Hello, everybody. Welcome to Diecast Destiny.
Hello.
Whee!
Woo!
I am Craig. I am your dungeon master. And we have a bunch of wonderful people with us today. Say hello.
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 Hi.
Just as a quick heads up, the missing episode where we were all live in person and it was super fun will be up sometime within the next week, maybe 2 weeks. We'll see. We're
Some
working on
audio to have
It's-
to fix.
Yeah, there's some audio problems. It's just a lot. It was a whole day. It's a good fun
We're
day, but it was a lot.
amateur.
Yeah, we're not professionals up to this.
Yeah.
We're not pros.
We're doing our best here. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Work with what we
but-
got.
We're,
Good what we
but we,
could.
will, we are trying to get to you as fast as possible, I promise. Yeah. So that said, why don't we jump into the roleplay warm-up question? Just as some of you guys already know, I asked this question to get everyone in the mood for role-playing or into their character space. I asked them to reply as their characters, and preferably in appropriate situations, such as this one, to answer about it before the time of the campaign, so they can kind of build some backstory. So, that said, describe a moment when you felt insignificant.
Insignificant. I'll tell you when I felt insignificant. When I wrote the greatest ballad any of you had heard. Used the name several times. And then they go and drop their name. How am I supposed to get my career started, Antoine? I know. Haven't you all heard the troubling news? About how we've been taken by a ruse? Sung of the hero's glory and fame, and they went and changed their name. Dear Grixis is gone. 2 Dans are dead. Well, is somewhat still alive, but not quite right in the head. Their greatest fight passed. It was truly a show. But without a group name, how will anyone know? Adventures aplenty, tales sure to thrill. But they're no longer berries that travel at will. May the guilty have hope and the innocent despair. For who can call for heroes when they've no name to bear? What? They have. Mixta Pera. Oh. Okay, I think I can work with that. Okay, let's pick up the mood. Let's get the tempo going. A rather strange eclectic bunch, a curiosity, blast, arrows, spells, guns, and a punch. Misfits made family. Fate brought this group together so our butts might all be saved. Now they finally got a name for us to cheer and scream and rave. It's Mixta Pera. Oh, they stopped the illithids dastardly plot. Risked life and limb, their chance was slim, but see this grin, take a guess they win. Gonna have to watch yourself, cause baby, it's a lot. Yes, Mixta Pera. The name fits rather well now, does it not? Saved all they could, they did real good, stood to face death and stood. In all likelihood, it was the most fearsome battle they had ever fought. The world was almost ended by some priest and crazy gnome working with the illithids to destroy all that we call home. Time was moving faster because the flayers man oh well. Then came along our heroes and sent all those squids to hell. Yes, Mixta Pera. The power of your bonds is strong and true. The love of friends I must commend more than a trend and never ends. No matter what this world throws at you, we know you'll pull through. Mixta Pera. Clink Kish Does Carry on a Cecily. Volume Lune and Bellow, and for now that poor Tom Fellow until he gets a... What? What are you talking about?
Womp womp.
When? Right after? Fuck this! Do you know how many times I had to rewrite this song, Antoine? They keep fucking changing who's in the party. They change their name. They don't have a name. I don't care anymore. You know what? If you want a song, call Pete. He does the same fucking thing over. He can do it real quick. He doesn't have any imagination. We can't all be like those bards from South Park. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done.
That poor bard.
Poor Barnaby.
That
Oops.
was the amazing Trey.
Love train.
Oh.
Oh. And dress
Good
change.
stuff. I know, right? That was quick
Hell
little costume
yes!
change.
Change, honest, yes.
It's like a Lady Gaga concert.
That was
That
fantastic.
was beautiful.
Oh my god.
My mom likes you.
We all like Trey.
My heart.
Poor Trey's been trying to work on this and everything's just been changing.
Oops.
Only that first part stayed.
That was
With tweaks to the stuff, yeah.
My God.
That's
No longer berries traveling at will.
Hey!
Yeah, that gave
Was
me a giggle.
Nice.
that was a beautiful ending. I loved it.
You know what?
I
I'm
thought
done.
that was funny.
Rage quit.
All right.
Left? I just wrote that!
Alrighty. So, for the rest of the characters here, describe a moment when you felt insignificant. Well, actually start at the top this time with Lune.
Do we?
With Lune?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, you're not dead, right? As far as we know.
Not
Oof.
yet.
I mean, I guess if I'm answering this question, not yet.
I mean, this could be being asked like the day of where we left off.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows where she's at and what she's doing. But she has felt insignificant. I think I felt the most insignificant in the Underdark at that bridge when I just couldn't do anything to help my friends. And that was it.
Nice. Kish?
The most? Or, like, does it, like, any time?
Preferably pre-campaign, but
Mostly living back in Ferndwell. I just kind of felt mostly in the way, and people acted like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to, but then didn't say what I was supposed to do. But, like, maybe most back then was when my parents were supposed to start taking me with them to, like, follow what they do. But they took my younger brother first. Didn't get to me for a while. I don't know why.
alright. William.
I'd have to say my first year at Wizards College. Totally unprepared, overwhelmed, unable to cast even a single spell. The entirety of that year was a nightmare.
Fantastic. Cecily.
I think when I felt probably the most insignificant was when the raids along our coast kept continuing and I was not strong enough to help. Lots of people died, and I couldn't do anything yet.
Sad times. Clank.
When Lune left.
Oh!
You feeling guilty enough yet?
Nope.
Yeah.
Carry on.
I would say I felt more insignificant on my first day. My parents sent me to school. It was my first day of school. And when I first walked into the school, one of the adults was like, "Oh, you're supposed to go over there." And I looked at my paper and I said, "It says I'm supposed to go over." "No, you're supposed to go over there." And like, I was like, "Oh, okay." And I go where she told me, and I was with like a handful of other non-high elf kids. And we were like, what's going on? We don't understand. And then another kind adult came over and was like, "Are you guys needing help?" And for a split second, we didn't know what to do because we were like, "Oh, are we supposed to be here? I don't know what we're supposed to do." And like, we're tiny, and it was not fun. And we were like a minority and didn't know what to do. And she was like, "Oh wait, no. And she told us where we were supposed to go, and it just so happens that that other person was one of the people who just wanted the whole school to be all high elves and was controlling. And yeah, it was not a good moment to start school.
Racist.
Very much so.
Dirty racists.
That one's rough.
It was the only bad day of school. After that, everything was great.
Well, that's good. That's good at
You
least.
had to get past that one bitch.
at least that person exploded into 1,000 pieces.
I had nothing to do with it.
As one does.
Yeah, as all racists do.
It's all racist. Only that were true.
Right.
You could just explode into 1,000 pieces.
Come on, magic users.
It with it.
Make some confetti. All right. Let's jump right into it. When last we left off, the party had just arrived in Orthogale. You resurrected a family member and the son of a friend, met with the Queen of Orthogale, and was given a gift of platinum and the key to the city. Returned to the Forge Master and received newly forged weapons as promised, and then made your way up to the Wobbly Anvil to revisit an old acquaintance and sleep the night. The next morning, you woke up to find a staple member of the group, Lune, gone, leaving behind all your stuff on the folding cart and a note. Distraught, you decided to make your way to South Warren to visit Clank's home and return his brother. On your way up outside of Orthogale, you noticed the Lucy missing, as expected, but seeing it made everything more real. Clank went to speak with a group of elven merchants that was docked next to the Lucy, but only managed to piss them off. Before a major fight broke out, Clank jumped off the skydock down into the forest below. And this is where we pick back up. You're all outside of Orthogale, and you hear a commotion happening at the skydocks. Looking up, you see just in time, Clank jump from the skydock and cast Featherfall. What would you like to do?
What is he doing? Did he fall?
No, I'm
No. Oh.
Hmm.
judging
bet
by
he
the
tried to start
reaction
some
of all
shit.
those other people. It's yeah, exactly, exactly.
Can we see any like commotion on the elven ship or from wherever we're at?
Yeah, you see, there's the elves, any elves that were on the ship actually come off of the ship onto the sky dock and are all looking down now.
Oh, maybe we should keep going and get the goats then. He knows where to meet us.
We'll just meet him outside the city. We'll pick him on
He
the way
went
out.
down. Yeah, we'll go down. Yeah. But we probably don't want to hang around.
I just look up at the high elves and just
Like going walking. Just walking.
just wave.
Right on.
Don't mind him, he's very emotional and rash.
Cariana's like leaning towards going over there. Like I should probably go over there. Maybe you can do something. I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I don't think we should kick the bee's nest anymore.
Just
You all make your way. Just seeing Clink jump off, you're like, and make your way down
Eh,
the goats.
he can handle himself.
You've
Yeah.
seen him do feather fall.
Sure, yeah.
You know what he's
Fine.
known. I guess
He's
he
fine.
knows what he's doing. Sure.
I can't
Yeah,
do that. I tried and it didn't work.
100% know what I'm doing. All of the time.
100% of the time, he knows what he's doing.
Exactly, it's fine. This is fine. Everything's
He's totally impulsive.
So you guys make your way down to ye old goat salesman. You buy 2 giant
Ye
goats.
old goat sale.
Buy 2 giant goats to pull the folding cart.
Leslie, what should you name them?
What?
Can you talk to them? What are their names?
Don't think I can. I mean, not just normally. Like, I'd have to have a spell equipped for that, and I don't.
Have I
Do you
meet up
want to
with them yet?
name them?
Hold on. Let me look at my things. I have to remember how to
How far
use
down did you fall?
Foundry.
It takes you like a good 3 hours to get back up to where we're at.
Menage.
Well, I mean, y'all were below the sky dock, so I would have been around the area y'all were at.
That is a speak with animals that I
Ah.
don't have prepared today.
I'll have the map in my head of the layout.
Well,
Well-
it's less below and more like, or less. It's not so much under it as like you're down lower than the sky docks for sure, and you've got a good view of them. But the path from Orthogale comes out and goes down. The sky docks are like around the corner. And the path is down this way.
Okay.
So you're falling into like forest off the path. They are walking down the path. And it's like it's a several mile path.
Okay.
Well, I could use a brisk walk at this point.
Yeah.
You got some feelings to walk off.
the
Yeah.
rage. Just like huffing his way through the freaking snow, just like God damn.
Yeah, and it's thick. It's thick snow. You're on top of a mountain, very close to the silver fields. It stays fairly snowy up here, and that area down there is rarely touched. So,
I want to
though
go to Tom.
you can traverse it. It's just
Oh, yeah.
one annoyance on top of another.
This day can't get any worse.
Hmm.
Just like go like wear form, and then you can just like power through, just like.
Yeah. Just full tiger.
Have a footloose moment in the forest. Call on some trees. Dance raging.
So, after a while, we'll just skip ahead a little bit. I assume you will all meet up at some spot along the path where you find Wereclink climbing up the side in a lower area, perhaps. There are some trees about. I suppose it depends on what you guys want to do. You guys still have the chest of gems and whatnot. You haven't sold that yet.
All right.
Well, we've already left the city, so let's just hold on to him until we get to either South Braemar or South Warren. We'll just keep him stashed on the cart.
So, just to be clear, also,
There
Braemar
more
and South
here.
Warren. Braemar and South Warren are not exactly like super close to each other.
So whichever place we get to.
Travel, right?
Huh?
I think it's like a week's travel, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna take us like a month to get back to friggin' South Warren anyway.
We have tree travel.
Well, we have the cart though. I guess we fold it up and then just go there. Aha! I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
It is convenient like that.
Then why did we get the goats?
In case we need to pull a cart.
It'll go faster to ride on the goats for the most part.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna be
but
able
if
to
we're
tree
just gonna-
travel everywhere.
Right.
Yeah, I can only do it once a day.
But
And
not
to
only
places
that, but
that you
doesn't
know
it
of.
have to be
And
a
places
place
that I
you
know of.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if worst comes to worst, we'll just have some really expensive goat meals.
Oh no.
Don't think we're going to do that. Rix's.
Rixus doesn't eat.
He does when he wants to. When
True.
Yeah, when he wants fancy food.
he wants to be a fancy man, yeah.
Rixus
I
just
demand
kills for
fancy feast. Found out
Hank,
that
why are
Crixus
you
is
in
a cat.
Wereform? Are you okay?
I'll shift back. There was an altercation.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We got the goats.
Good. Let's begin traveling, I guess.
On the path down, as you guys are walking, I assume looking for a tree, you do pass by several
Big enough.
goat knights.
Consider-
Yeah, a tree big enough. You do pass by several goat knights, and while you might not recognize them, it seems that they clearly recognize you in some manner. They smile and give a nod at you all. You assume maybe they were there.
Thanks for your
Trudge
help.
on. In kind of a bad mood.
It doesn't take too long to find a suitable tree. This is a more or less untouched area of the forest.
Cool. All right. So, how familiar with the tree do I have to be that I'm going to? Do I just have to have seen it before?
I'm not sure. I would check your spell on that one.
I'm doing.
So feasibly, you could combine scrying and tree
Why
walk.
do I not have that shit prepared? I guess during some of this time I would have like redone my spells and shit.
Yeah, you could have prepped for this situation.
Been like, yeah, we know we're doing this. I know what I'm doing. Tree. Oh, it is prepared. Oh, it's a 5th level, not a 6th level. That's not no
Oh.
tree stride. That's not what I want. I want
Isn't it?
freaking goddamn Keyleth got me all
Oh,
screwed up on which one it is because she kept calling it tree stride and it's not tree stride. It's transport via plants.
That's. I was just listening to an episode the other day
Marisha.
where she mentioned that. That's why I was thinking. I was like, "Isn't that what you want?" That's what she said.
Says it wrong every single time.
What is it actually that you're looking for? That.
Transport via plant.
Uh.
Tree stride is by going into like, just like kind of shifting into a tree and being like popping out over here.
Gotcha.
Okay. So
So yeah.
with that,
So let's say I did have that prepared because that was the one I was supposed to have prepared and had the wrong one.
totally acceptable. So
Because Marisha fucked me up.
why don't you tell us what this looks like, since I believe this is the first time that you're
This is the
using
first time I've used it.
Yeah.
So I'm going. There's probably a tree along the. Let me see the thing this way. I have to have seen or touched the destination plant at least once before. So if at least I've seen it once, I can transport there. So
Pretty
I'm
sure
gonna
you
find a
hugged
nice,
it. Good.
a nice big tree that's somewhere on the road between Braemar and South Warren, where I was traveling previously. To a nice big tree.
Yeah.
So I walk up to this. I find like a big tree that we'll be able to walk through and take the goats through and everything too. And just kind of do almost like a zipper motion from the bottom of the tree up, like run a line and then kind of just part it like a big curtain. And just be like, we got only a couple seconds. You guys better go through now.
Oh, all right.
It only lasts 6 seconds, so it's
Hustle.
Somehow that's more upsetting than when Kettrick did it.
Right? Well, I guess we would all just be in a line, like she would tell us, hey, that as she's doing it, and then we'd just go ahead and start making our way through.
Yep.
Through the tree.
Yeah, I mean, Clank would be familiar with how this works, so
Yeah.
just be like, all right,
Pretty
just
sure me too. I want to say, yeah.
Yeah, because you were transported to Crackfest,
Yes, thank you.
which, for those of you that don't know, is just a festival in South Warren where Clank grew up,
and cast that
Based.
spell so it takes it out of my slap.
based around the crackberry. It's not a drug festival.
really,
No, it could be. Who knows?
really, really tasty berry.
Yes. Anywho, you all make it through successfully. We'll say that you prepared really well. And the goat knights, or not the goat knights, the giant goats, they are fairly well trained, so they got through without getting cut off.
No.
Yeah, they've probably gone through like portals and shit before.
So
Why you gotta say things like that?
What?
No, getting cut in half by a portal. Yeah, that's why I don't like them.
Why you just
never-
gotta
you
move
just-
your ass through it?
you
Not.
just never know. You only got
hesitate.
6 seconds to not get
Ugh.
chopped.
All right.
I mean, if you
If
stand
count
there,
it out, it's like a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
I mean, one day we're gonna execute someone that way.
just hold them in between 2 places.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
It's a
think I
kill.
could probably end
You
it
have
early
6
if I
seconds.
wanted to.
Tell me who your boss is.
Like if somebody was like right behind us and we were running through, I could probably like close it right behind me and like
Just as they got through.
seal someone inside a tree.
We would do a little bit of a roll on that. To calculate
That
time.
would be so fucking
Oh
brutal.
man.
But I think that
You're
should
like
happen.
quick through the tree, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't!" And they try to come through. I'm like, close the door.
All right. So, where are you gonna take them? Did you take them to closer to Braemar or closer to South Warren?
Well, I guess we know we're going to South Warren, so I guess it would be closer to South Warren.
Okay. Well then,
Probably like no more than a couple days travel.
I will just do a quick skip ahead and say you arrive, and may I welcome you all to South Warren.
Haven't been here.
Gonna be great.
It'll be great. You'll love it.
Hopefully.
You're gonna have to grant us visuals.
Sight. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
all black.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think it looks that great.
It's so dark out.
It's bullshit, boss.
We arrived in the middle of the night.
Hooray! Ooh, shit!
Ooh.
I like it.
Oh, that is so nice. That's
Let
so
it come
nice,
up for you and not
Craig.
me.
Quaint little town.
Stop looking at my screen.
Oh, no, I'm gonna look at your screen because it's not coming up for me yet. You're on the mobile, so. Ooh.
That is a very nice map.
Oh, that's so cool.
So,
I picked some of the colors.
I love that little bridge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick out a nice big tree that I can know of, so I can just
Whoa.
transport like straight here whenever I want to.
nice. So, for those of you that have been here before, I'll give you the little tour, I guess, really quick. The central area there, yeah, that spot right in there.
He's showing us stuff.
Actually, let me make the grid
Trying to read.
mo better. And then-
Mo better.
Nope, it's reloading it. Did that make things better?
It made things grand.
So envious.
I think it did.
Hey,
Uh,
there it goes.
So anyway, in that spot there, where the fountain is, that's where most of Crackfest takes place.
Ooh.
That's where, at least where all the sales happen. In this area just above the bridge to the left, that's where Cariana totally failed the the
Singing talent
show. The talent show.
Aww.
And then in the field over to the right hand side is where more like games and stuff take place.
Okay.
So it all the areas used. This whole town gets like pretty filled up. There's usually some room for like merchants along the streets and whatnot. You'll notice down here on the bottom right hand corner there is farms. There's pig farms. This one in particular you are familiar with. This Clank is your father's and your blacksmith place.
Oh my god, it's y'all's house.
Below this is where you live. This is your pig farm. This is the area that you
Aw.
used to play when growing up,
Oh.
etc.
And that's probably where my first pig is buried.
Oh.
The various bushes around with those red dots on them, those are the crackberry bushes.
Nah.
You can just eat those. They're great.
They're everywhere.
So there you go. And you can see on the left hand side, that's where the mountain begins. That's how close you guys are to the mountain. And you can see
Oh.
there's at least 3 mines visible in the picture.
Ooh.
The map with the farms and whatnot does continue on to the right, to the east there. But that wasn't, as important
Is
to put in.
Is this directionally correct? Like east is east, north is north?
Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
So warm.
So we're the most south of South Warren. I think that makes us pretty much the most important.
That's the spirit.
The most self-important, maybe.
That sign is giving me feels.
Yeah, the one with the boar.
And the little
Yeah.
berries. Oh,
Berries on the side.
I just love it so much.
Does this
So
mean I'm
there you
gonna
go.
have to design my hometown at some point?
If we visit,
I'll
There's
take.
anything left of it?
I will take notes from you, and we'll do some talking. And we'll work it out. But for now, Welcome back to South
It's
Warren,
so
Derek
cute.
Link.
Quaint little village.
This is your home?
This is my home.
Did we go see your parent?
Yes. Although, it might be best for you all to wait outside.
I absolutely agree.
Head in that direction with my sibling.
Sure. Are you taking them all with you, or you just
I'm
having
gonna-
them wait outside, or?
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna lead them to the building, but like, you know.
Okay. And there's a distinct smell the closer you get of pig farm. But you do arrive at your house.
I'm gonna just open the door.
As soon as you
Walk
open
in
the
like you
door,
own the place.
you don't actually see anyone in there. Currently empty.
They must not be home now.
But then you hear some commotion from the back. You walk to the back of your home and look out the window back there, and you see your mom is back there doing some just general chores around the house.
I'm gonna lead my sibling back there.
The door opens and she looks over to you, and just the happiest tears, and she runs over immediately and hugs you and pulls
Frack.
shit, what's his name? Frack in. Pulls Frack in as well, hugs you both, buries her head like in between y'all's bodies, and just you can feel her just start crying.
I'm sure I do the same.
I didn't think I'd ever see you guys again.
I honestly didn't think I would make it back.
Frack, you look so good.
The clerics aboard the Gale have done their best.
The clerics.
He sustained some injury, but it's all good now.
Well, I think it's time. Let's make your favorite meals.
I'd like
And
that.
She heads inside. Where are your friends?
They're out front, and there are actually
Clank. And she comes back over and
more of
slaps you.
them now.
She slaps you on the shoulder. Go
And
get them right
there's-
now.
More. Okay.
Moms.
I'm gonna go open the front door, like rubbing my face.
Oh, she slapped you on the shoulder. She didn't slap you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You've been
I'm
invited
embarrassed.
inside.
Just wipe away the trios real fast so you guys can't see me.
Yeah. Come on.
Before heading inside, just sort of like scan the sky real quick.
Scan the sky.
Yeah.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
You know who I'm looking for.
Make a
Evil
perception
flying wizards.
I'm looking for wyvern riders.
Just in case.
We did get attacked by Pteranodon riders once.
Their own. I'm not looking for that. I got a 17.
17. Looking up, you see. Oh, Lucy. You do see some geese flying by. Could it be?
Yeah.
And there's like geese going the other way too, because they don't know where the fuck to migrate. But at this point,
Mid-air collisions, just
When they fly in formation like that, do you know why sometimes one arm is longer than the other arm of the V? Because there's more geese on that side.
oh,
I firebolt William right there.
While you're
and this
quiet.
is technically correct with volume.
The best kind of correct.
Shit. Okay.
Alright,
It's even better than what I was gonna say.
gonna go in.
There's more keys.
This is William, Kish, you know, carry on it.
Volume.
That's Cecily. The
Carry on it. Gives you a hug. Where's Lune?
Deinonic is his co-got.
Where's Lune?
Lune decided to go her own way after the battle.
What does that mean?
I don't
We
know.
don't know.
She decided that she had things that she had to do on her own, and did not tell us what they were.
I'm really sorry, Clink.
It was very sudden.
Did she say when she'd be back?
No.
Maybe she just needs some alone time.
That's what I was thinking.
I hope so, but
I'm
I
sure
get the
she'll be
feeling
back
that it's
soon.
going to be a while.
Well, did you guys come straight from the mountain,
Or the Gale, yes.
or
We,
oh,
Actually,
you know,
just,
I've never been there.
We came through a tree.
it has its qualities, not all of them good.
Well, so does everywhere.
Yes, Cecily was able to transport us here via the trees.
That's really impressive.
So it actually wasn't much of a trip at all. I mean, aside from getting down the mountain.
You're a what do they call it? Satyr? Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Oh,
I did not from the Feywild though, so.
oh,
You're okay with her smoking in here, right?
sure. You guys just stay with the road. You deserve to relax how you wish.
Okay.
Well, what's everyone's favorite meal?
All of them.
Oh,
All of them.
Pretty sure I've been asked that before.
Pokes Volume's belly.
Isn't he adorable?
So why don't you just make a few South Warren specialties?
You got it.
I'm gonna hand her 15 gold.
Like in a baggie?
Just coins. Here you go.
Oh. Thank you.
For the groceries.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
I didn't know how much we had on hand.
Got a lot of gold.
Uh-oh. That shit falling.
What just happened?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
One of the foams fell.
Oh no!
Sorry.
I really threw him up fast.
I haven't had any really buy around the house to fix that. Frack,
I'll
if you could help me in the kitchen, Clank, if you could get that fixed.
Yeah. Immediately. I'm gonna step outside and then just fucking climb on the roof, like, without a fucking ladder.
Sure. Yep. So,
Whisper to Cariana, like tug on her skirt thing. Be like,
Are sausages a South Ward specialty? I don't want to be rude, but
Pretty sure I would know from the last time.
Clank.
you were
I'm
at a
gonna,
festival, so you would have seen a variety of foods. Yeah.
I'll speak through the roof. Yes.
Oh.
oh,
Pork sausages specifically.
okay.
There are a lot of pig farms around here. Are steamed hams on the menu?
If you'd like, but it's not the most, it's not the preferred method of preparation here.
Steamed hams.
Do you smoke them?
Smoke them, bake them.
The colloquialism.
Roast them.
You have bacon.
Yeah.
Duh.
So, as you fix the roof, and then you go to climb back down, you kind of glance up and you see that there's two more groups of geese that are flying in just random directions, and they end up crossing paths almost perfectly, and two actually end up colliding with each other, and then they explode, and you're like, okay, and then you just let that go and you go back inside.
What?
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, not gonna touch that.
Grief is causing hallucinations.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Or when he was patching up the roof, the smoke from Cecily's blunt like went right up.
Wait a minute.
Imagination's getting crazy is all.
Someone clicked on the random animal on the map too many times, and it fucking exploded.
All right.
It's a Warcraft reference for y'all.
So you all enjoy delicious treats, all Southbourne specialties, mainly stuffed with crackberries and various types of ham. With
Fucking
that,
delicious.
we're gonna go ahead and jump right into the next year.
Wow.
Oh dang, y'all.
So, from here, we're going to go ahead and do a bit of a time skip. Everyone has plans on what they want to achieve for the next year of time.
Oh.
So, the way we'll do it, we'll just go down the list. I'll ask each person what they're going to do. They'll give us an idea of what's going to happen. We may stop them in the middle to do some role playing, if it needs to be handled role play wise. If not, we won't. But yeah.
Can we count the money first?
So yes. Well, So we'll say that you guys have plenty of time to count the money. Your mama lets you all stay at her house, of course. So you have a place to stay, and for free. And she feeds you guys every day for the moment while you guys are in town, for however long you choose to be in town. I assume you provide her with plenty of money for
Yeah, I mean,
helping out with all of that.
about to build her a nice fucking house too.
Yeah. But you count the chest that you were given from the Queen of Orthogal. You count exactly 5,000 pieces of platinum.
Wow.
So that's 50,000 gold.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, I mean, that's 10K a piece right there.
So I'll add that to the
Party fun.
folding cart. Just
That's
remember, there's a folding cart sheet now.
Yeah, I was poking around in there earlier.
earlier.
Dope.
I'm in the cart trying to like figure out how to open items and look at them, but
So
do I
if
have
you
to put
go,
them in my inventory to do that?
okay, so if you go to the folding cart and go to layout, there's the button on the right hand side that opens the actual inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah,
and
I
you'll
can see
see,
my stuff, but I can't
yeah.
do
So you should
anything with it.
the drop down. What are you wanting to do with the stuff in your stash?
I just wanted to look at the item, like the description and stuff.
Oh,
I think you would have to drag it into your inventory first.
you might have to do that. You might you might be able to right click and hit edit, and that'll
Oh.
show you the description of it.
Oh, I figured it out.
Right clicking and clicking view.
I can
does-
divide. There's a plus, a minus, like a divide sign, and a square.
On the right side, there's a backpack on the right side of that thing. If you click that, it actually opens up a more familiar inventory screen.
Yeah,
And
that's
what
what I'm saying. There's a bar on the right hand side of the layout screen. You click that, and it
Oh.
opens the actual.
And then you would go to
I
the item
apologize.
in your stash.
I apologize if that was not.
It
clear as
does
it
not
should.
do that. No, there is no backpack thing to show.
Hmm.
It says Cecily's stash. There's 3 things in there, and I can't do anything with them except change their quantity.
Just a picture there. Did you see that bar? It's an invisible bar. Did you see the bar I'm talking about in the picture on the?
Oh, I found it now.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
click that, and that'll open up a whole thing on the side.
Yep.
Oh, that's
And
very
then-
handy.
Yeah. Then you should
Oh,
see.
okay. Now there's my thing. Okay, there we go.
And
Got it.
yeah, it shows you how much pounds of stuff is in your stash. You can have 300 pounds because it's just one chest. You can add more chests, but yeah, as you guys can also see, the weight carried is at 0.93 of 1 tons. Except the cart does carry was it 1.25 tons.
Lune left me a present.
Fish over here with like 90 things in the cart.
Yep, Kish got quite a storage.
It's fine.
A lot of stuff.
I do too, but I got a magical backpack for them, alright?
Why do you have a
I
talking
was saving
dog?
my money for bracers, and now I don't need them. So now I might buy a backpack.
The talking doll was what Lune used to help to communicate with Portobello, and she gave it to Kish to try and talk to the monkey.
Yeah, I think I have that.
And then I gave you
Yeah.
an extra attunement item and kind of ruined that plan.
I didn't end up needing it with the gnomish communication and Lune's assist in the not quite a week
Yeah.
training how to train.
So you can feel free to sell the doll if you wanted.
I can't right now. It was a present from Lune.
Which means I have to hold on to it for the rest of
It
my
no
life.
longer looks terrifying and ugly. Now it's precious.
Okay.
Sell it when you come back.
If you guys will notice, I have also included the hull and the wheels on the left, the wheels on the right, and the shafts, because those could be destroyed if you guys get in combat with the cart.
Funsies.
It's cool. I'll fix it. And I'll armor it up. And I'll make it better. And I'll put weapons on it.
Hell yeah.
I'm only lending you the car.
More wagon.
You're not here. You shush, absent character.
Yeah.
Put me
Forget
in my
Lune's-
place.
Forget Lune's cart. It's now Clank's tank.
So
Plank
once
tank.
if you want to put things in your inventory, drag them over to the inventory, and then you'll have to drag them to to your section of the inventory. And then on the left-hand side of the layout, you can drag them to your section in there. So whoever's armor of gleaming, so Cecily's
Yep,
armor
I
of
just
gleaming.
moved it down there because I'm re-equipping with the new armor that I
Those in
got.
the box.
Hell yeah.
That wild shapes with me.
Special. That motherfucking AC.
So then on the layout side, you can drag the Armor of Gleaming that showed up there
Oh,
down
here
to
we
your
go, into
stash.
my box. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm
now whenever you
figuring
move
it
that-
out. I'm learning, you guys.
Now whenever you do move the
Stop
stash
moving my
around,
thing around.
it can move with it.
Got him.
So, you have that 5,000 extra platinum and a crate of gems. Seeing as Cecily did come from a tree at Orthogale, we can say that you guys go back to Orthogale if you want to go sell them.
Oh, yeah, we can now. Cool. Go back
If
and
we
forth.
need a significant amount of money, yeah. I mean, we might as well, right?
It's up to you
Yeah.
guys.
Can we separate out all the diamonds first? Do we know what portion of that would be that?
I know exactly what's in that box.
Nice.
So, yeah, I guess ideally the diamonds would be useful for us, since we die a lot.
And if we grind up some, if we have any, does anybody know how to, we're proficient with like jewelers stuff? We can make diamond dust, so like
I'm proficient with
greater
jeweler stuff.
restoration and like that kind of shit. So I can carry around like a little bag of diamond dust, so I can be like, be healed.
Bam. Healed.
Glitter heal, bang.
I think at some point during this, well, I guess we'll get to that when we get to what we're each doing, because that's, yeah, we'll get to that.
Yeah. Good.
Would you guys like the list of things that's in there?
Yes.
Sure.
I
please.
just want to know how many diamonds are in there. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's for
Uh,
diamond.
So, you do find there's 9 diamonds. I will say that each diamond is 5,000 gold pieces each.
Okay. So I could technically separate those or grind them up or do that, whatever, right?
Break them
Alright.
down into smaller pieces.
Just gonna hand those right to Cecily. Hang on. There's a lot of money in diamonds right there. Have fun.
Being the healer now is very stressful.
45,000 gold worth of diamonds, actually. So
Let me just add that to my inventory.
don't get robbed.
I'm sorry, it's actually 10. There's
10. 50,000 gold worth of diamonds. My mistake.
Wow.
Can we invest in a safe?
I had to remember how to freaking
Can't
do
you just make one?
things.
I could, actually.
Oh, you got that black iron.
Yeah, it would be like a waste, though. I mean, I guess it'd be a really awesome safe, but I have plans, but they might change. I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. I need a lava forge.
Oh.
Oh, equipment shop. There we go.
It's complicated.
So are you guys going to sell the rest of the gems and whatnot?
Are there any emeralds?
Let's see. Yeah, 2.
Are they worth at least 100 gold?
They're 1,000 gold each.
Cool. I would request to keep.
Whoops.
Oh, he froze up.
No, it's not.
I would.
There you
I
go.
would like to keep one of these, if that's okay.
How about me?
Cool.
Okay, so let's see. You guys are removing. Let me adjust totals here.
Well, plus, when Lune gave me what, 2,000 worth of diamonds before?
Yeah.
So now I have 52.
Yep.
52,000. No, wait. Yeah, 52,000 of diamonds.
Dang.
That's a lot of resis.
Bust out some Madonna. I was gonna say Marilyn Monroe. Oh, Marilyn Monroe too.
If you want, we don't actually have to take all that with us. Like, spoiler, I'm gonna build a fort, so we can keep some of it safe. here.
1,000. Okay, you took 1 emerald, correct?
Yes. Natu is going to get an upgrade.
Oh, cool.
I had to settle for amber the first time I made him. So, but I wanted a green flame, so now we're going with emeralds.
Is it you can make lights out of certain gems?
Rubies. Oh yeah. I need ruby dust in order to make those lights. Do we have rubies?
That'd be cool.
Let's see.
Wasn't that gonna be for the Lucy?
Not
yeah,
anymore,
but now
kid.
we might have new plans and new
Yeah.
uses.
How about
Voice
go.
coming from my head, apparently.
Oh, okay. Dope. There are
A
rubies.
star ruby, that's... Oh, a fire opal? I want that. For
Okay.
shits.
So if I were to take like 1 star ruby, that would be 1,000 gold right there, and that would be enough to make like a bunch of torches because it only takes 25 gold worth of ruby dust.
Okay.
And these go forever. Like, it's a cool spell.
I want the aquamarines.
Okay, everybody pick one gem you really want.
Really?
Tell me what you guys are picking, and I'll adjust totals as appropriate.
I'll take 1,000 gold. Well, does a star ruby count as a ruby for the purposes of, you know,
I don't actually.
Glowy lights.
spell components?
Let me figure that out for you.
Because we can take an actual ruby, but
God, some of these are so pretty. Black sapphire? I just want them because they're pretty.
Mhm.
A ruby is 5,000.
yeah, but I was saying like the actual spell just needs ruby dust. Does a star ruby
I would
count
say,
as a
since it's like a lesser gemstone, I would say I would probably take more of it. But
I'll
I would
just
allow the same.
I'll just take a ruby. I mean, okay, 1,000 is fine actually. I don't know how many torches I'm gonna make.
Say 5 times more. Since
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll take a ruby.
okay, so there's 9 rubies left.
And you
So
deducted the
another
emerald as well, right?
5,000, so that's 80,000. That makes this at that. No, I have not deducted an emerald. So, oh, I did deduct the emerald. I apologize. I didn't deduct Carriona's thing. What were you taking?
All the aquamarine. There's 5.
Okay, where's that? Okay, all of it. Doopity pop. It is gone. 23. And they're 500 apiece, so that's 2,500. Let's just load my calculator here. $11,500.
I would also like to take a moonstone, if that's okay.
Hold your horses.
Okay.
So that makes 128,000. That's what you guys have left. What are you taking?
A
Moonstone?
moonstone? Yeah, it's a 50 gold. They're
That's
not super crazy.
So there's 3 of those left. Okay. Anything else?
Seeing everyone pick a couple gems and stuff, like look in the box.
I'm taking a
Yeah.
fire opal because I want to make a necklace out of it.
Fire opal. What are you taking? Well, wait. Let's see. Okay, 7. That's 1,000 gold, so that's 29,000. There's 29 more of these left. And that means there's 26. What are you taking, Kish?
I have one Alexandrite.
Alright, there's So 11,000 total now in there. 22. $450. Okay. Anything else, William?
I'm sure if I used normal spell components, some of these would be very useful to me, but none of them are cheese. So
That's true. You could probably exchange them for cheese.
Ooh,
That is
yeah.
true.
I mean, you can buy a lot of cheese with the amount of friggin'.
Oh, we're gonna have money after when we sell all these, and you're obviously gonna get a cut of that. So
Yeah, because it says like roughly, even before taking out stuff, it's like 135 friggin' gold pieces worth of, like, you can buy so much cheese. All of the cheese.
on pure whimsy, I think that Walliam is going to grab a chrysoberyl. Or chrysoberyl, I don't know how the hell you pronounce it.
Chrysoberyl.
I don't know how to say it. I just want it.
Where is it at? How much is it?
It's
The one
under
that's
the
100.
100 GP.
Okay.
Under tourmaline.
I'm like looking at the
This is
things
when
and
we
like,
need. This is
because
when we need Andy. He knows all the pronunciations.
Mhm.
I'm also
kinda
gonna
wanna-
take a jade if that's cool. I've
Yes.
got
What were you
plans.
What were you saying, Cecily?
I was looking through all of them and I'm like, Cecily kind of wants to make a bracelet with little stones that represent everybody. But can't decide which ones I want for which.
That's so sweet.
Now's the time before we sell it and it's all
I
gone.
know.
I mean, a
'cause I want-
moonstone is obvious.
Yeah, I wanted a moonstone for Lune. And I was just gonna like pick like from the 50 and 10, just like keep it kind of cheap, but like, because there's a pretty good, like, I wanted the onyx for Grixis.
Okay, so you're doing. Okay. You're taking the onyx for Grixis, correct?
Yeah. Moonstone for Lune.
Hang on. Onyx is gone, so that's. 26. Where's the moonstone?
It's in there with the 50 GPs also.
Okay.
Oh.
How do I not see others?
A tiger eye for Clank. A black jasper for Cariana.
Hey, hang on a second.
Let's see.
Black
One
Jasper. Where's Black Jasper?
it's Jasper, but it's like opaque blue, black, or brown. So it's just one of the Jaspers, but
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
saying it's black.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Under 50 GP.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just kind of saying like at the bottom of the list here. For Dan, yeah, the Chryso Praise, the translucent green.
Nice, yeah.
Okay.
If you have one for Joss, the hematite probably, because he liked a lot of gray, black and silver.
I didn't really know Jost that well, like not as much
Yeah.
as the rest.
Yeah.
He was here and gone in like less than a day.
Yeah, these are so yeah.
That was rough.
Chalcedony for William, and for Kish. Trying to find the perfect one for Kish.
What about the eye agate?
Oh yeah, if I did like translucent circles of like greens and browns.
Oh yeah, white, brown.
Yeah.
My favorite shirt was kind of blue, and I've got my green scarf.
Yeah, an eye agate for, and since your perception's so fucking high,
There you go, the eye.
eye agate for Kish. I think that's everybody.
That's awesome. And now we gotta have like these bracelets actually made. Like for IRL shit.
Right?
70.
That'd be so cool.
It's just like going through the chest. It's like
Oh,
it
this
just
one?
seems like she's randomly picking out ones that are like, but it doesn't like, you know, there's not really any particular to any, unless, you know, somebody's got like super high insight or something like that to know what I'm doing.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen you make jewelry, I don't think, so. I don't think
I'm
I
probably
could
gonna have
seen-
Clank actually make it.
Good thinking.
I can do that. I am. Even before I got my all-purpose tool, I was actually a jeweler.
So they'll probably be like,
cool.
they'll probably be set in a leather band.
Easily
since I
done.
don't wear metal really, except for like,
Mhm.
but yeah, it's like a leather band with like all the gems set into it.
I'll emboss it real nice too.
Nice.
You want some? You want some filigree?
You want the filigree in there?
So,
I'll hook you up. What do you want?
is that everything that everybody wants?
I think so. Yeah.
Yep. What's left?
Who wants to go make the sale?
I think that I would have the best odds, although I would like assistance, since I am a
I am
jeweler.
really high persuasion,
I'm gonna take Cecily and I'm gonna assist her.
and plus I can tree strike. I can not tree strike.
Yeah,
God damn it!
She actually literally has to go.
Transport be a tree.
Clank has to go because he's the only one who can carry all that shit. Cecily has to go because she's the only one that can do that, go back and forth, and probably has the highest persuasion out of the rest of us left at the moment.
Yeah, I was considering actually burning my inspiration on this. Can I burn my well, I'm already gonna give her advantage if I help, right? Yeah, so never mind.
Okay.
Save it.
So, you guys go. I would like you to make, let's see.
An athletics check. It was supposed to be persuasion.
Gotcha.
All right, yeah. Let's just make it a persuasion check. Let's make it a persuasion check. Actually, you know what? Let's do separate rolls because I want to make it a persuasion check for Cecily, and I would like, since you're knowledgeable about your stuff, I would like it to be a
Jeweler.
an intelligence-based persuasion check.
Fuck. All right, that's better, but that actually makes me have a pretty high persuasion since I'm actually proficient in that.
I know.
So just a regular ass persuasion.
That's why my
roll?
dude. Yes, Cecily's using her charisma to make the sale, and that's going to be backed by Clink.
Natural
With his
20 for a
knowledge.
27.
Yes.
No way. Oh
Also-
my god.
So 26. I got a 19. Okay.
That's pretty
But
good.
also brownie points to DM for having me roll a ability with a non-traditional score attached to it. Love that shit.
All right, so then take that, increase that by just that much. So you guys are able, between the two of you, you're able to offload this 125,980 gold pieces worth of gems, not art objects, but gems, for 138,578 gold.
Yeet.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, holla at your boys here.
I
Got some
will.
shit to sell. We friggin'
This is what happens if you save the world, guys.
I will go
Right?
ahead and add that to your thingy. 3,
Okay.
8, 5, 7, 8.
dude, we're gonna build the biggest, baddest ass fucking fort.
Technically, we had those before we saved the world, Cariana.
Technically, the cart is now vastly over
Still,
capacity.
we're able to sell them.
But
That's so much gold.
Offload
sure.
some stuff for the transport of the gems.
yeah, I'm sure that money will.
We'll spend it. Don't worry. We'll
Well,
spend
I
it.
mean, people have bags of holding and whatnot too. Getting it back
Just throwing it out
is
there.
enough. I just wanted to put it in there so that you guys can see it and have it and know how much y'all are gonna have.
You would also need to remove the creative gems from the wagon.
Oh.
Boink. There it goes.
So I'm just saying, right now we are precariously close to having enough money to make a Scrooge McDuck room.
Gonna dive into it and break your neck because it's a solid surface.
This is an opportunity, guys.
I want to throw that out there. If you've ever wanted to swim in 100,000 gold,
Seems like it hurt.
140,000 gold. 141,000 gold, really.
okay.
Plus like 6,000 more in not gold.
which
That's
we
a
could
lot.
turn into 60,000 more and have 200,000 gold and fill a swimming pool.
Yes, you can. Is that what we're doing on our year?
I've still got like 2,000 gold. We could put that in.
Keep
Would that
yeah,
bring it
keep-
higher?
Penny.
keep your monies for now, but I think we can start on doing downtime activities. We're gonna have people list off what they're doing, and then everyone just kind of spend what you want to spend, unless you're building something, and then we now need to coordinate a little bit.
Yeah, so I know that some of y'all are going to be building stuff. Do you guys want to go
Yes.
ahead and handle that part first, and then we'll get into some more specifics about what each of you do after that?
Okay.
Because then we'll have the timeline of when stuff is built, when
Yeah,
certain places might be applicable to events.
I wasn't ready. I gotta pull up a
Oh
book.
no! I know. I'm like, oh, all my notes. I didn't put them in one
All right.
place.
There's so much money in there. There's like 6,300 platinum and like 141,000 gold. Like it's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's
Got
do
some
math.
money. All right. Math and
so,
maths.
yes. So, I was going to build a keep and raise an army in order to protect South Warren, because ain't nobody taking my family again.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Real quick, let's go. Why don't we go ahead and take our quick 2-minute break so we can all beer up and pee and
Good call.
get your thoughts
Oh.
together a little more easily.
Yeah.
Okay.
Find your places in the books that you got saved. Where's the iPad?
Right.
All right.
So
Pee break.
we will be back very shortly. Well, it's only a 2-minute break, so we promise we'll return. Love you guys.
Bye bye.
Hello, welcome back to Diecast Destiny. We're about to jump into a whole year time skip. Oh boy, gonna be great. So first off, everyone wants to build some shit. Basically,
Yeah.
Jinx.
Come
Get Trey. I'm not gonna hold you to it, but yeah, I hold my family. to
up
that.
here, I'll buy you a Coke. That's how it goes.
Thanks, you owe me a Coke. This isn't over. What's going on with your body
Get one of
here,
those-
Big Shoot? You're like a
those
12-year-old
super-
Dutch girl.
Get one of those super tasty Cokes that they have from Mexico. That's the real sugar.
The best ones.
And the glass
Real
bottles.
sugar.
Yeah. That's the stuff.
Okay, I gotta go close my door because we gotta
Nope.
get these things on the thingy. But
All right.
From my angle, it looked like Matt just like peered around my Discord window. He, like,
So, on this map here, since you guys are building shit, the even more fun part that I haven't told you about is that when you build shit on here, I will change the map.
Please
Some
hold.
things are happening around me. I will
Yeah,
change
please.
the map to reflect your new buildings.
Ooh.
So we're going to add those to it. So, I have this map so you can point out and decide exactly where you want to build it and how.
I could bookmark pages.
So, since Clank was the one that wanted to originally build all the stuff, we'll let him kick off. By the way, we are using the supplement Strongholds and Followers by Matt Colville. Check it out; it's a pretty good book.
It's a cool thing. Go look at it.
Yeah, look at the thing that we're doing.
Look at the turn. Look at it.
It's a thing.
Get ready to do some motherfucking math.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
man.
My favorite, actually.
All right.
Okay.
Do you like
Uh,
fantasy and math? Then D&D might be for you.
We're just doing the building right now. We're not doing the full year.
Not the full year. Let's just go ahead and cover everyone's building and what they want to do. That way we have a nice setting of what's going on as we proceed.
I want to fulfill my goal of creating a keep in order to protect Southbourne and my family. So, looking at the map here, I was tempted to put it over here, but that doesn't make sense. I'd rather it be in between bad guys and the city, and they're not going to come from Braemar most likely. So,
You do know that there was a band between Braemar and South Warren. That's where you actually found Cecily.
true. But
Bastards.
bandits and armies, you know, I guess they could come from any direction, so it really doesn't matter. But what I was considering doing was that, but I think I'm going to go more towards here in this area and start setting up a large keep complex that would take up the whole thing. Of course, with
Okay.
the town permission, I don't think they're going to have a problem with that.
Probably not. You're welcome to remove trees and shit too, if that's something that you want to do.
Okay. Well, and then my other option was down here, actually, to the south. I would
Take
do
out
some.
farms.
Well, the farms are to the east, right?
You said south. Where's your cursor at?
Down here, like way down here, like south of my house.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it'd be
okay,
south
you're
of that.
talking,
Like off the
down,
map
down.
south.
Yeah, and then
Nice.
I would remove some forests, and then that would put the keep kind of near a mountain. I could even do like a kind of extend the wall to make a little guard post on the road. I don't know.
Okay.
What's the thought there?
Okay.
But I think I'm gonna go with the southern mower, assuming that this is all just forest down here.
Yeah, for the most part, it is all pretty much forest. If you take a look at the Shuddering Taiga East, you'll see that. Yeah, it to the right of to the east of the road is all forest. To the west of the road is mountain.
You know, and actually, I'm reconsidering that. If I put it up here, it'd be easier for people to get to it in the event of an emergency, right?
If you put it up to the northeast,
Yeah, where the fairgrounds were.
yeah, it would be easier, and it would actually block out more. Well, I suppose putting. Well, you can build a gate and such down. You can build
Yeah.
a whole ass wall if you want.
Well, that's maybe down the road, but for now, we're getting the keep built. And honestly, putting the town, like, you know, fort, town, mountain, no one's coming from this way, I think that works out better. So I think up here would be the best position defensively.
Okay.
And then I would kind of obviously remove a little bit of forest. It's going to be a little bit of a complex. Sorry that took so long.
You're fine.
Okay, we are still looking over. shit.
Placing is important. Location, location, location.
Mhm.
Okay. Are you able to draw on your map?
I don't know. You always take away permissions.
I wonder why.
It's like you always
Uh,
abuse permissions.
It has something to do with drawing dicks. Like,
See if you
I don't
Far
draw
off in the
dicks.
corner.
I draw dinosaurs, okay?
okay,
He gets mad when I draw a
dicks.
T-Rex.
I usually draw a dick butt somewhere far off in the corner.
I think I would occupy maybe that much, maybe a little less. Probably a little less. But that would be the area that I would be hoping for.
Sounds good. Easy enough. Let me just turn down my Alexa here all the way. People will be talking on it. Okay. Okay, so we at least know where you're gonna build that. So, Kish, where are you gonna build the tavern? Where do you want that to be located?
That's a good question. Knowing how much money we have now, did we still want to keep them separate?
Well, that's what I was saying.
I think it's gonna be close enough to town now to like.
Yeah.
That's what I was
more than
looking
welcome
at. Yeah.
to be within the castle complex or the.
Want to do the
because-
castle complex? Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
And I fully intend on having the gates open.
yeah.
Like, it's going to be for the people, right? So
Yeah.
if you put the bars inside the walls, they'll have free access.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, if there's like, I don't know if it should be inside the walls or just outside the walls, but there's like, because I'm all about those secret entrances right now with this tavern.
Well, and we could build a whole new, like, like castles have wall and then wall. You could have
Yeah.
like next to it and have your own little gated area next to it, and have your own little fortifications that are part of it.
Yeah,
There is
because then if it's open to the festivals and stuff too, it'd probably be good, business.
there's that section there I just circled in pink.
Yeah.
you
Would that
can
still be
do.
considered part of the keep in the castle functions?
Depends on if we actually build walls around you or not. So the extended construction time and cost is usually associated with the infrastructure connecting them. If you're just right next to us, then it's not a big deal. If we build fortifications that extend to your establishment,
Mhm.
then yeah.
I was also
but
thinking
you-
about like the bonus combination, if they're connected enough to where we take a long rest, we get each other's bonuses and stuff, whoever's connected in
Yeah,
that.
those like stretch miles.
Oh, yeah. So at level 1,
Oh.
it's 12
Yeah, there's a
miles.
couple miles.
At level
Gotcha.
5, it's 60 miles.
There's a lot of information taken in during the middle of my work week here.
So yeah, your domain effects are pretty wide. So don't worry about whether we're gonna get them or not. They're all gonna be in town. You can even be fucking 10 miles outside of town. You'd be
Okay.
part of the group.
No, I like the spot that Craig had circled there. I was actually kind of thinking in that area too. I just couldn't decide, depending on how it works, like if I needed to be inside, attached to, just on the outside,
I
etc.
like that spot too, because then we can totally do the secret tunnel thing, and you can sneak motherfuckers in, or I can sneak motherfuckers out to sally around and stab motherfuckers in the back. It's
I
gonna be
would
great.
love the secret tunnel, and that's kind of why I was reminding you about the glowstone shit. I'm like, how much? What do you need for that stuff? Like, I need some of that.
Continual flame, and those torches are gonna be awesome. I can make a lot of them now since I took an actual
Nice.
fucking ruby.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I will.
So
I
go
will.
ahead and circle
um,
your area there, Kish.
Yeah. Why isn't it? There we go. I'm hitting the. I haven't.
So if you see right here,
There we go.
if you look right here, this is about the size of a tavern, and probably the size that yours will be.
Well, because eventually we're gonna be maybe brewing our own stuff. So.
So it could get a little bit bigger for sure.
Maybe have a little outdoor garden for if someone gets married and wants to have a wedding at the at the
Yeah.
tavern.
All right. So you'll be building a tavern. William.
I'm gonna call it the Kishnish.
Oh, that is a good idea.
Oh, you gotta think of a name.
I
What are you
have
going to be building? Where?
I am going to be building, if these windows would close, there we go. I'm going to be building a wizard's tower / dairy farm.
Where is that?
Is the structure gonna actually be a tower, or like just a?
Well, there's going to be a
A
tower,
very
but it's going
tall
to be a
barn.
halfling scale tower. So it's probably going to be like a 1.5-story building.
Like as far as the function goes, the tower versus a temple versus a keep, etc.
Yeah.
Okay. So 22.
But yeah, remember it can be flavored however you want.
There you go.
But you're building that within the keep?
Well, I don't know if it would fit within the keep because due to the bucolic nature of my spellcasting, figured it'd be nice to have a little bit of pasture land around it, where I can raise goats and sheep and cows.
I just love your vocabulary.
Right?
I did have to Google it. Not gonna lie about that.
I'm
But I
so
had to
glad I'm
examine
not the
it.
only one. I'm like, okay, try discreetly on my phone. Yeah. Oh, wait. I responded positively. This is a negative word. Oh my god.
That's funny. Oh, wait.
That word's actually an old racial slur. How could you say that?
You'd be surprised, actually, how many plants are just named after racial slurs.
Oh god.
I believe that. So, fine. Proceed.
Well, yeah, so I figured I would need a little bit of land around my, cheese making facilities / research lab, but I don't really want to eminent domain any of these people, out of their homes or lands.
Well, I fully intend on moving
this
my
area is
family
nice, but
into the.
Well,
Yeah.
so, and here's the thing. I don't know if you guys remember,
Yeah,
but a bunch of people are dead now.
I was gonna say that.
So asking around, there's a strong chance that you could get that area that you want here.
anyone who would be displaced, I'd be happy to compensate. Or if they want to work in my happy little dairy farm
Well, no.
/ occasionally bursting into magical flames research center.
Anyone displaced would probably have their pick of several other abandoned homes right now.
Let's just see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe they're sick of working with pigs and they want to work with sheep or goats
I got you.
or anything that can be milked.
Hey, we take pride in our pigs.
No disrespect to
It's
your
even on our
porcine
sign.
friends.
He's that?
Yeah.
So that particular space, there are still people that live there. However, go ahead and make a persuasion check. What is? Doesn't seem
Love
like
it.
a thing we got to roleplay too hard, but let's go ahead and make a persuasion check to see if you can talk them into working for what you want to do instead.
Why is it rolling 2 dice? It every time it
Oh.
resets on me.
The
for
obsidian
sure.
thing.
Yeah.
First one is 14. Do you offer them anything extra or to work for you?
Yeah, I'll offer them both.
All the cheese they
how
can
many
want.
people would I be displacing?
It's not really displacing unless you're actually
Moving. Unless
are you well. So currently you're just kind of offering for them to work for you, unless you really just do want to move them away.
If they'd like to work for me, I'd be more than happy to. I get to be a job creator.
Yeah, because
You people owe your livelihoods to me. Please like me on Twitter. Stop saying mean things about me.
you're not actually taking over their house or anything. You're just kind of taking over their land where they make a living. So if you could better where they make a living, or if you could better their living wage, then I'm sure they'd.
100%. They're getting full dental, full vision, full 4 weeks paid vacation every year.
I know someone who can cast Greater Restoration. You'll be great.
So go ahead and let's see. We'll just consider them part of your people that are working for you with the strongholds and followers thing, and then Matt can figure out those numbers. He is the subject
Funny.
matter expert.
So, would you
so
want
you
to
figure-
consider them the follower?
They're going to be. I mean, they're working for him.
Okay, then they could easily be.
They will cost him extra. So figure that out while we continue on.
Okay.
We want all the math on that later.
Yeah.
The problem is the follower would make him money, not cost him money.
Isn't there like something on retainer?
There's an upkeep.
Not for retainers and followers. In fact, most followers make money. I would consider this like the farmer, which would actually make him 100 gold per season due to what they sell. So you could argue that the products pay their wage and then some.
Right, we had
Well-
discussed that it was just going to be self-feeding back into the system with his setup. So if that's their
Yeah.
wages, yeah.
It's gonna be,
Socialism. Yay.
yeah,
Love
because because a lot of this is going to be pushed towards his like research in the tower, right, and whatnot. So the way it's going to be set up right now is he's going to have a fee, right, because he's actually paying more than their current living wage. Does this make sense? So just figure out what you call it? What was it called? Oh my goodness, words are hard.
Upkeep?
An upkeep. Just figure out an upkeep for him that seems reasonable. For however many farmers probably work that land. You got this. All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to give you more work to do.
Nah, it's fine.
I got it.
Yeah, this is all on Matt to do. Like,
Great. So, what exactly is being placed there?
As far as the stronghold rules go, where did it go? It's going to be
The
a
tower.
wizard's tower specializing in spell research.
What is the flavor-wise? Remind me what you said it was going to be though.
Dairy farm.
Oh, yeah. Flavor-wise, a dairy farm / tasting room.
Cheesery.
You know, I
Pretty
love
new
the
and
smell
magical
of a
cheeses.
dairy farm. The wildflowers in the spring and the bonfires in the autumn. Even the animals themselves, their feed, the hay and the alfalfa. Even the manure, there's a richness, a loaminess to it. There really is nothing quite so invigorating as a big whiff of dairy air.
Wow.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
That was a whole thing for.
the whole thing.
There's many.
I heard derriere
Well done.
and I heard butt.
That was good. I think that was the intention.
That's the joke.
If you have a cheese cellar, then maybe we can do another secret tunnel.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but it's going to be like white stucco with red tile roofing, probably a large, tall, airy building because you have to store all this cheese as it ages over the weeks and months. And then appended onto that structure is going to be, like I said, a halfling scale wizard library tower.
Okay.
Squat, rotund even.
Awesome. Well, good. We will
Rotund.
talk about that. As far as your question there in Discord, Matt, just whatever you decide.
Okay.
Cecily, what would you like to
Um,
build, my dude?
I can build mine inside of Clank's thing, right?
Yes.
You can.
Anyone is more than welcome to be part of the castle complex.
I want to put mine inside. I am going to build a big greenhouse. Like, I don't know, like, come on, I said doodle. Give me doodle.
And if I need to
You guys have to hold
extend,
the button.
if I need to extend the walls to accommodate, I can.
Be like, I don't know, like,
We're paying for it, so.
here-ish.
Greenhouse?
With like a little house on the side. That's just where I live.
Nice.
Easily done.
But it will grow just about anything.
Yep, a climate
Year-round.
perfect. A climate perfect for whatever you put inside of it.
Yeah.
I think we discussed the products being exceptional as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Ooh, yeah.
it's perfect climate for whatever it is. So
Yeah.
the greenhouse will actually adjust per little section of plant to
Most nutrient dense, freshest fucking
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
so it's gonna be the perfect greenhouse.
The perfect greenhouse. It's the perfect greenhouse.
I didn't know where you were going with that until you got the net, and then I was like, okay.
Oh. Oop, we got some delay there.
Snuck up on me with that one.
Awesome. All right. Carry on. What will you be building?
Well, I didn't get a look at the list thingy, but I was wanting to make a library.
Sure.
I do want to do it in Clank's area for extra protection, because what I'm wanting... Oh, excuse me for not having, power and shit.
They were having
She's
technicals of
excused.
Oh my god!
Right?
She's excused, Teach.
It's part of the program, right?
But Cariana wants to have... I want to have a library within the compound area, because I want to also have artifacts in there, and it would extra protect. And books need protection.
They do.
Nice. Love it.
Do you have a specific, like, you want it closer to town, on the backside, near the road, like?
I kind of want it as far north as I can, just so, like, if, like, we look out the window, we can look. Because, I mean, it's just, I don't know, just having it up to the north makes me feel...
Okay.
If you
Wanna
look
be
out
in
the
the
window, you're
tree.
gonna see a wall.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, you
Yeah.
look from there, you see everything in the thing. I don't know. I also want it as far away from wherever he's putting the entrance. So if that's where you're not putting the entrance, that's where I want it.
Yeah, so the entrance is going to be down near this road here, I'm assuming would be the gate.
Beautiful. Yes. Okay, then that's where I want it.
Or through the bar.
Not that I don't know why I drew it that big.
She can know, though. She's part of the family.
Once I zoom out, I can't even see what that says. Whatever.
I can read it.
Says
I
we
saw you
want
were writing and I
civilians.
was like,
All right.
And I will build. Oh.
Oh, womp womp.
Ah, wah, wah, wah.
A tower of sadness.
yeah.
All right.
Where we keep all of our sadness.
So let's go ahead and figure out what everyone's domain effects are going to be.
Oh, yeah.
I already know mine if
Good.
you would like to know. So people within my domain more easily learn a skill
Hell yeah.
or a trade. So if you plan on learning woodworking or whatever, you can do that faster. And then people who are proficient craft higher quality items while in my domain. So anything you make that's really, really good is of notable quality.
Yeah. So South Warren about to be on the map.
We're gonna make some fucking awesome looking food.
Does anybody else know what they want in their domain, or what they want their domain to do?
Yeah. Oh. He was out. He had the book. Hold on. Yeah, I think I wanted to
pull
go
up
with
PDF and see
the
what
Heidi person.
Remember, the domains are under the specific strongholds by class. So
Yeah.
find your class, and
Yep.
it actually says domain.
Yeah, we went over the
Demesne.
Yeah.
We're in weird
Also,
ways.
if you are multi-classed, you are able to switch between
Mhm.
those classes. So you might pick
Yeah.
a monk one as well.
I've looked at both.
Okay.
I do think I want to go for the hiding an ally of our choice if we need to. That one.
Okay. So then one ally per level of the rogue's stronghold can hide in the rogue's domain,
Mhm.
and no mundane or magical means will reveal their location. This
Yeah.
ability does not work on the owner of the stronghold.
Right. Yeah,
So-
because the ones under the monk one was like didn't see, like one of them was gonna mess up Crackfest. One of them was like maybe gonna kill just some people getting into a bar fight, and I was like, let's just go with that one.
I mean, that's a good one. You
It
guys
is a good
can,
one.
you guys can hide people and maybe talk.
It-
And it makes sense for Kish because, with the whole Kendrick thing and Lune being gone all of a sudden, maybe she can be like, maybe this will help Lune come back.
If we have her mom.
Got your
We need-
mom.
We need to we need to kidnap Lune's mom. All right.
Yeah,
Uh,
so that's my
so-
effect.
All right. Good. William, do you know what your effect is going to be?
I should be doing math.
You should be, Smee. Get on it.
Okay, let's.
How dare you have fun? Get back to your maths.
Okay.
That library one sounds like a lot of fun. Or at least lore-wise, it sounds like what William would want to go with.
There's a butt there.
Yeah, I feel like the scrying one, though, where by concentrating for 10 minutes, the wizard can scry on any person or location in their domain as per the scrying spell. The wizard can
Okay.
do this while anywhere, including another world.
You can check up on the
Tactically,
count.
that might be a little more useful.
I would say so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the scrying ability.
Okay.
Just when I've roved a field, I want to be able to take a look at my cows.
Yeah,
The cows.
that's fair. Right on the couch.
All right.
Love it.
You put the cover on it.
And Cecily, have you decided what you would like it to be?
Just can't decide between the two of having local birds and mammals speak Common and Elven and can warn me if weird people come in, or if the naturally grown foods take on the effect of Goodberry.
Those are both pretty awesome.
They're both pretty fucking awesome.
You can always roll for it, or we can give you more time to decide if you like.
Given the prolific crackberry growth around South Warren,
Right? No one would ever be hungry. Like,
yeah,
I think I'm gonna do that one. So yeah,
That
any
That would do
Any-
some weird. Good.
any things that are how would that work? Because it's like you only need to eat one and it sustains you for a day. Like, we're just gonna now have like a bunch of freaking
well,
berries go bad because no one needs to eat them.
you can eat more.
Okay.
I'm too full
If
after
they're
one
taken
berry.
outside of the domain, though, they do lose their effect of good berry and they
Yeah.
just become regular stuff.
Like an energy bar can sustain you for a day, but
True.
you're not exactly going to be full.
Yeah, so they're not farmed or cultivated, so any of the farms won't gain that effect, but any of the stuff that grows around my greenhouse, it's like the effect of my greenhouse expands to the area and makes everything else more nutritious, in a way.
That's fine. That might have an interesting effect on the farmland and the farmers.
Height it? Like a negative or
Like
a
a good
positive?
interesting
Like
or
a
a
good
bad
interesting or a bad
interesting?
interesting?
Well, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't affect their
It doesn't affect
Their
their
growth.
crops.
crops. So, at that point, which is better, going and grabbing a good berry, or
You know what? No,
Fine.
I think I'm gonna do the other one. I'm gonna do the because I can
Patty
grow
animal.
anything already in my greenhouse. You can
Yeah.
Smart.
year round. We don't need I'm gonna do the birds and mammals speak Common and Elven. They enjoy talking to new people, but we'll try and find and warn the druid if God damn it, suspicious strangers enter the domain.
Your cows and your goats.
Feel like that
So-
one's okay. Yeah, I'm doing that one. I final answer.
okay,
Birds and animals are awesome.
I want to log it in, Howie.
that is also going to have an interesting effect.
On the
Where,
farmers.
Damn it.
where William's cows are going to be able to speak English,
Oh.
and
Technically,
or
the
common.
cows are large creatures. They're not small.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Is it only
Then-
small?
What about
It
the
just says-
goats?
So it's
He
local
said he was
birds
gonna
and
have
mammals.
other
No,
milkables.
it just
Oh.
says local birds and mammals.
Shit. All right. Fuck yeah.
It
So-
doesn't say small.
Yeah.
So
Every
we're
morning milking. Oh
So-
god, it feels
Oh.
so good.
Oh,
Pull a little harder.
no. Done playing
No.
D&D today,
All
guys.
of these are really weird, and now I'm not liking them.
and,
Well,
and there's also pig farms here, so
Oh boy.
This is
Be
amazing.
like, we're just about to lead you to slaughter. Okay, bye. I don't want any of these. Okay, I don't want any of these effects.
Well-
We can come up with something else.
Yeah,
Third one. Yeah, we can also do a homebrew.
homebrew
Yeah.
one. Homebrew one.
Yeah, let's fucking
Little
homebrew
more
one because
Cecily
all of these are
appropriate.
terrible.
Yeah, the other one destroys roads.
Yeah, the other
Oh,
one's
that's
like
right.
no roads or trails last more than a day.
That's
but
right.
if allies and units of allies could pass through as though they were roads, so like the locals, because they're considered allies, would be able to move throughout as will at will, but like still it just everything would just be overgrown. Like the entire town of South
Yeah.
Warren will just become like a forest. So I think,
Plenty of
yeah,
room.
let's think about this and homebrew something because all of
Yeah.
these are a little weird to be having so close to town. If I was like
I agree.
farther out,
Yeah.
probably yeah, but not being this close to like a civilization, that's just
Yeah.
It was all fine until those pigs were gonna go to slaughter.
Yeah.
and it's like,
Then it just became real awkward.
where are we going?
Oh,
Just
we're gonna go for a
don't think
walk?
about- We're going for a walk. We never get to leave the. We never get to
boy.
leave the pen. That's awesome.
And I mean, you don't, you know, maybe suddenly South Warren just isn't a pig farming place, you know. But we can.
Everyone
we
just
can-
becomes
Yeah,
like
vegetarian
vegetarian and like they just eat cheese.
they go
Milk
to
protein.
a hunter goes to shoot a deer. Ow!
I will burn down your house if you ruin my town, alright?
You're like, fuck this greenhouse. We could just go fucking smashes all the windows. Like, you fucked this place up. Well, I'm sorry.
Oh no!
South Warren just can't handle the amount of awesome that Cecily has to friggin' wield.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's move on to Cariana while we think of.
Yeah, we'll
give
think of
Cecily a
something
chance to think of some stuff. If we gotta wait until next week, like if we gotta think about it throughout this
We're
whole
gonna
week,
have to
that's
do
fine.
Yeah.
some stuff.
We'll figure it out. But Cariana,
Oh my god.
yours was homebrewed.
It went so
Or
downhill
no,
so
your
fast.
I'm sorry, your domain action was not homebrewed, but your the stronghold was homebrewed. So, what do you want your domain thing to be?
That one was. Didn't we talk about like that one was the one where like all the non-magical books there's always there is a copy or whatever.
You could do that. So, that is actually a wizard's library feature, but I'd be willing. But I'd be willing to, since William didn't choose that one, I would be willing to allow that to happen since you're building a library. If William is okay with that.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, technically, he was like, that one, I like that one.
Can have it.
He's like, I like that one, and I'm thinking, I was wanting that anyway, so it'll have it.
Perfect. So, in that case, basically what that will do for you, I'll read it off so everybody at home can know too. The library in Cariana's Stronghold has a copy of every non-magical book anyone brings into the wizard's domain, or into Cariana's domain in this case. The domain being a 12-mile radius. So, there you go. That will just automatically, like, boop, build your library.
Someone just walks through and it's like, here's another book. God damn it, I have this one already.
More porn.
Why is everyone reading Tough
I
Blood?
was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's books that are not already in there.
Yeah, it just maintains one copy.
I was about to say, getting ready to find
16.
out just how
Is that the
deviant
No.
South Warren is.
I was trying to see how big South Warren was, and I didn't realize it was gonna stay there.
What have you done?
I don't know.
You're grounded. No, I'm just kidding.
I thought we already were.
See if I can just fix that. What did you build?
You most certainly
I don't know. I was
are.
just measuring how big the town was. I was like curious. I was like, oh, how far is from A to B? And then it like
There it is.
I was on the wrong
Boop.
measurement thing.
I
Thank
fig-
you.
I fixed it.
Thank you.
Pretty much just targeting the town and like just drops a friggin' nuke on it.
God. All right, fun. I get to move
Will
to
your
South
keep
Orange
protected
time.
from that, Clank?
Clink's not even there. Damn it, Clink. You got tired of the math, I guess.
He pooping.
He pooping.
Probably
Damn
not,
you,
no.
Clink, with your poopins.
That's what I'm
All
gonna say.
right. So I was gonna start with Clink, since we've been starting with him, but instead, I guess we'll start with Kish. Kish, what do you want to do for the year?
Ooh. Okay. Lots and lots of stuff. It's a long time. So got the tower built, or building the tavern. Early on, I want to send a letter to Drew, which I sent to you.
Yep, I got it.
You got that. After the tavern's built, I want to send one to the orc, which I have not sent to you yet. I'll get that to you later. There's a child taken.
Yes, child in the background.
All right. Work on training with my monkey. One, to help practice my own stuff, so that's how I train. But also trying to teach him to defend himself a bit, because it's a dangerous world, and I might not always be there. So I want him to be safe. And
I mean, does he have a name?
He does.
Oh, good.
He's got 3 so far.
Oh.
Because that's how you do. But the name that you'll hear Kish often refer to him is Ven.
One more time?
Ven. I'll put it in the chat. It's a funny spelling. It's actually pulled from, quote unquote, it's pulled from halfling. Because they like halfling, they speak halfling, they really like that language.
Neat.
And so, in Fernwall culture, in its old traditional gnome culture, you, at certain intervals, you get a certain name. You're born with one, then you get one from the council when you start to maybe develop a personality at 5, and then you get to pick your own when you're a half adult, which is when you would become a teenager. And Monkey said that they wanted to be friend, so it's Ben.
I love it.
Hey, friendo.
Good shit.
Benny, buddy. And so yeah, train a monkey. Now that Clank's back down set, want to work with Cariana and Clank. Cause they said after the time stuff was done, I could eat the apple.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Do we
A
need
lot
Lune
now.
to do that?
No, we need
Yeah, hold
Cecily
on
to
it.
prepare a moonbeam.
Uh-oh.
Well, not necessarily, but you could do it that way.
Or you could just wait for a moon.
So you could always wait for, you could always wait until part of the keep, because the keep's being built right now as you guys speak. By the way, how much money do you spend now that you're back?
So, I have math for everybody.
Lay it on us.
So if we were to get our things to level 1, everybody gets a level 1 thing, it would be 45,200 gold.
45,200. Okay.
If we were to get our things to level 2, it would be 63,200.
Okay.
I haven't worked out level 3 yet.
Okay. But we definitely have enough to even do that, I would seem.
Probably.
Right?
So if
Even
we're
out of
looking
the
at,
party fund, yeah.
I do
And
want to look
the
at
higher
time
up.
though, because for my keep,
Oh, right.
it's going to be 260 days for level 2, 195
Yeah.
for level 1. Museum,
Mhm.
208 days for level 2, 156 for level 1. Grow house, 156 for level 2, 117 for level 1, 90 for the days for the bar for level 1, 120 for level 2,
Mhm.
120 for level 1 for the cheese tower, 160 for level 2. Within a year, we might be able to get to level 3. I just need to math that out some more.
Gotcha.
So you
It's
have
definitely level 2, sounds like.
in the party fund before anything was split up. You have 204,383 gold.
Wow. God damn.
I'm just gonna say
the platinum cost.
the keep would not be finished in a year if I went to level 3. So I'm gonna go to level 2 personally.
Okay.
How much is that going to cost?
Depends on if the keep and the museum are going to 2 or 3. Not the keep, the museum and the grow house are going to 2 or 3.
I feel like we should at least bring everything up to 2 with the numbers
Yeah,
you stated
might
so
as
far.
well.
Yeah.
Like, if you've already mapped it out to bring everything up to level 2, let's just do that.
Yeah.
That's okay. Is that a
Because then we can
agreeable
do
thing?
And
additional afterwards if we want.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can add.
Okay,
Yeah.
so how much is that you increased it to?
So let's just say 63,200. Everybody ends up at level 2. Some people earlier than others. So technically, like Kish, you're going to start earning revenue before the year is done.
Yep.
Unless DM says startup takes extra money, that kind of thing. Depends on, the building's done, but also then you have to get stuff and clientele and business. So.
I assume that's all wrapped into the cost.
Okay, in that case, 120 days. That's 2 seasons.
6 months. Yeah.
So you can get it up to level 1 and start making money.
So she would be building from 0 to 2.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. So when you first start off, you can build it up to level 5, but it's not done until you get to level 5, and then you can build it to level 1 and then upgrade it piecemeal. Depends on how you want to play the game. We can say she built it up to level 1. After 90 days, she would do that.
Up to you guys. How much is it total for level 2? 63,200, that we said?
For all of us.
Yes. 63,200 would build all of the structures up to level 2.
It has been removed.
Okay.
Total, you guys have 141,183.
You also have to. You don't have to, but this would be the time to assign followers.
Ooh. You guys want to roll for followers real quick?
Sure.
All right, walk us
So-
through how it's going to work through.
At some point during the construction or upon the completion, someone at some point has seen you as a hero, and they want to dedicate themselves to you. So if you have it up, you can look at the stuff, or you can just roll and we can tell you what it is or what.
Yeah. So these are in the Stronghold by class, correct?
Correct. Yes, that's the chart you would use to. This is where they would get a follower. And I believe we discussed Cariana getting ambassadors just off rip for her structure, just like I'm going to get units off rip, which
Yeah.
I actually technically have to roll for. But we're doing followers.
Okay. So I assume you have your own book up there, Clank, correct?
Yeah, I'm currently looking at one. I don't.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for yours.
Okay. Oh wait, I actually don't have my book open. Okay, I was I misunderstood what you were saying. I'm getting there. And it's up and here and we're okay. I guess we're doing release. All right, we're gonna roll a percentile. 25.
25.
Okay. That is okay. A 5th level Night Sorcerer.
Great. That sounds fucking crazy.
A little bit.
Fucking Night Sorcerer. And when you say that, which knight are you talking about? Like Knight in Shining Armor or Dark?
Yeah, Knight in Shining Armor, like with a K.
That sounds fucking crazy.
So we're gonna have to look at. We're gonna have to come up with a person that.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. Do you roll for any more? Or is that just
So I would have to roll for my dudes. Because at this point, I would gain, since I'm building level 2, 4 units.
Roll away.
So I need to find. There is a chart somewhere that I definitely know where it is. And I'm definitely not trying to find it right now.
Kish, why don't you go? How many people does Kish get?
Here we go. Found it.
Okay.
So
Will I get friends?
you get friends. 37. So that is regular medium infantry. Let me write this down. I got paper somewhere. What did I do with that? I had paper. There it is.
Oh.
Oh. Like
What are you waving at?
What's everybody's waving at? Dorky wife. Thank you, sweet deal.
Oh, pizza.
Okay. Uno mas.
Oh yes, Majis.
Are these
66.
fried mushrooms?
Green
These fried
medium
mushrooms?
Extra sick.
Pizza looks dope. Oh yeah.
Oh, that does look good. Ooh, and tots.
Fried mushrooms.
89.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, even better.
Regular medium cavalry. I plan on having cavalry, but here we are.
Cavalry's dope.
And 51, which is green light archers. Okay. Yes. And would I be able to convert these archers to say?
Yes.
Okay.
What we talked about.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I'll come up with some other shenanigans for the other ones. Just a heads up. All right. So that covers me.
Okay, Kish, you're next.
All right.
You would go to
How
the
many do I
road.
roll?
You would roll 1 since you're not actually going to get any. Well, you might get soldiers, but you're not building. You don't have a keep soldier chart, so you
Yeah.
would roll for the
For one
follower you
follower.
gain. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So Kish is only getting one follower.
One.
Possibly she could get soldiers.
That's
Oh,
nice.
of a decent. Okay.
Yeah.
So Kish, please roll a D100.
Woohoo!
Ooh, those are nice.
52! Rhymes with woohoo!
You get an
Get an
alchemist.
alchemist.
Oh.
An alchemist
Could come in
actually.
handy.
They are actually very useful. They can brew potions for you.
Oh, yeah.
they
that
will
would
have.
definitely-
They're an artisan, so they have a shop actually, and you can upgrade that shop.
Ooh.
And they are able to make potions for you and things like that. Like potion example would be potion of invisibility to monsters, which functions like a potion of invisibility to monsters.
You can call their shop Brews. Woohoo!
Yeah. That kind of stuff.
Awesome. Yeah, that'll really come in handy. All right, cool. I got a friend.
That's pretty dope.
It is. My
So
friend's so smart.
So notate that because I'm not over here. But in the coming week, we'll
Yeah.
get all of this squared away.
You will
Yeah.
have to kill monsters and take stuff from them, though, in order for them to make the potions. So
Okay,
I know you're a little
fine.
squeamish about chopping off heads, but
That was a person's head.
okay.
Hey, so you guys got access to an alchemist.
Person I killed on accident.
So Walian. Walian gets one as well, correct?
Mhm.
One roll. Walian?
Everybody would get one. So
Okay. D4 for dude. Nope, not a
You
D.
said
D100.
D100. I was like, you got anked. No shit for volume.
come on, something good. 32.
32.
Battle
32 is a 5th level battle
Battle
priest.
priest. Ooh. It's retainer.
You're just
What routine?
job creator. You wanted to pay people and stuff, so there you go.
So, for some reason or another, a priest has seen fit to follow you.
Oh,
That's
praise
not
Jesus.
entirely out of line with some of my character background.
I will let you reroll
Really?
if you choose to.
You have a beverage waiting for you behind you.
Ooh, amazing! Thank you.
He said you could reroll if you want. Or if that would work, go for it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the battle priest.
Interesting.
Like I said, it sort of fits some of my background,
Sounds
and you know, we'll see how it goes. I'll let the dice do the walking.
Cheese magic.
Intriguing.
Cecily, D100, please.
Okay.
I really hope you get a fucking dragon.
36, so no.
Dice are awesome.
An
And Exarch.
level Exarch.
What's that?
Alright.
What was
They're
that?
they're they're a spellcaster. They're so it's like a wizard.
Oh, they're on retainer.
For some reason, a wizard is following you, and actually a wizard that actually has knowledge of history and nature. So
So you can reroll that if you wish, or you can keep it.
I reroll, I gotta keep the new roll, yeah?
Kitchen, same for you if you want to reroll that kind of stuff.
wait, can I reroll?
Seems like I got a buddy that doesn't want to take money from me because they can make their own. Like this seems like a real friendship here. I want to keep that guy. Plus, a lot of those potions could come in handy.
I think I'll
And then I don't have to bug friends to make them.
give you one reroll.
Dope.
Give me one what?
Reroll.
I'll
Yeah,
probably keep it.
Okay. You could get like a chaos mage or an elemental acolyte.
Don't friggin' try to tempt me with things.
Or you could get a, or you could get a gnome.
Or
Yeah,
you
or I
could
could
get a
get
gnome.
like a
Just a
gnome
gnome.
ambassador. Just a gnome.
He's like, I have a gnome.
Actually, you have a chance of getting Fey allies, which is different than other people.
Yeah, but that's a pretty high roll.
Yeah.
If you want to keep that, that's fine. Carry on.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
You're
roll
gonna reroll?
it. I'm gonna roll
Oh
it.
boy.
Fey allies,
Didn't
Fey
crit.
allies, Fey
Hey,
allies.
allies, hey, allies.
We got
60.
dice. 66.
66.
You got
An
an
elf
elf.
ambassador.
I got an elf ambassador. Oh yeah, I have an elf. Okay,
Fantastic.
fine, whatever.
Hey,
I
that
thought
could come
I
in
was
handy.
your elf.
Oh
You
no.
were. Now I have 2 elf ambassadors.
You're always
There
in
you
the
go.
library. We need someone to go talk to people while you're reading all the time.
I don't even know what this person would do. They'd just be like, I just show up every once in a while and be like, cool. Like,
Well, an
cops
ambassador
out
would
there.
have connections with certain cities, so probably someone from the Elven homelands. Not necessarily friends with all the elves there, but that would give you connections there that you could
I
either.
am also
ace-
from the Elven homeland, so aren't
I was
They-
gonna say, Tom.
Sounds
They
like
could
that-
be your Fey weed dealer. Your
Exactly.
hookup.
It's true.
That's how you
Yeah.
get like the
Yeah,
really
it's
good
just Tom.
strength.
Tom decides not to go back to the Feywild and just stays as my elf ambassador.
That'd be
Love it.
hilarious.
Let's do that.
Oh my god. I love it because they got so close drinking and like orange
They did.
Fidel and stuff. Oh, I love it!
Worked out perfectly. So, Tom agrees to come on. Okay, what? Saying that. Phrasing.
Ah.
Oh.
Tom agrees to stay with you as an ambassador for the elves, which he thinks is hilarious.
Because he's not even from, like, there.
Yeah, but he's still
Which,
an
of
elf.
course, he would do that.
Like,
He's
a
Fey,
path.
so he's like, he's all about jokes and pranks. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I speak Elvish. Can it be
Yeah.
hilarious?
So
I
that sounds
think
better
you
than
can
just
know
random
all of
elf
them.
ambassador.
than just some random dude. Yeah, I'd rather keep Tom around.
There you go.
I love it. Oh,
We became
I love
such good
it.
friends, so yeah. And we can still take treks to the Feywild if we feel like it.
For sure.
Yeah.
All right. Carry on.
Such a pair.
D100.
It's just Tom.
67.
I love
His
it.
name is just Tom.
You get a sage.
Ooh.
A sage.
I'm already a sage, technically.
But now you got someone to New stuff
A
for
sage
ya.
actually fits with you right now because a sage is they're an artisan and they actually get a library.
So, let us say that is your library.
Yeah.
It's my library now.
Yep, and you can upgrade their artisan thing, and you can actually learn information by just spending time in their library. You can gain advantage on attack rolls against certain creatures, resistance against attacks from them, things like that by studying them.
Now you have a library buddy.
Unless
Actually
you want
runs
to
it for you.
reroll.
Unless you want to reroll.
No, it's perfect, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, that actually fit kind of fucking well.
Clink. I'll give you a 1 reroll.
I think I do, because I don't know what I'm going to do with a fucking Night Sorcerer, even though it's kind of cool. So... Come on. 64. That is a sage. Really?
Oh no!
Cariana's got 2 people working in the library now.
There's so many libraries.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't...
it doesn't even. He doesn't even work for you. He just goes and works for Cariana.
No.
Well,
It's like, well, this is where the library is, so
are you sure we can't get... We can just not get duplicates? Is that a rule?
Sure, go ahead and roll.
Especially since it's inside the key.
They could always give us sage advice when we don't know the rules.
Ah.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
not like an herb person.
Okay, so 15, I got a 3rd level Conjurer,
Oh.
which I guess is not as good as a Night Sorcerer, but whatever.
Aw.
It's fine.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah, wah.
And this doesn't necessarily mean that's all you're going to get. There will be opportunities to roll in the future at some point. When you either complete like a huge quest or level up or things like that, it's up to DM's discretion. But you can get more followers. That's what I was trying to say.
Good times.
Yep.
All right, so as the keep is being built, and some parts of it become more secure, you now have a room where you could potentially, if you wanted to, Kish eat the Garlstone in safety.
Alright. I'm gonna, like, for the first go, just lock myself in the room alone, or is there...
Don't worry about it. You
Any
won't
rules?
transform until tonight. You have most of the day.
Oh, okay. What time do I have to be in the room by?
Probably well before sundown, but unless you want to wait until sundown to eat it.
That might be too full. Cecily?
like, kind of scritches Ved.
Would you keep Ven company tonight?
Sure.
I'ma eat the Garlstone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, go through the
Uh-oh.
bag, pull out
Oops.
the floor, find the one that has the 2 strings on it. That's the one from Clank.
Where
That's
shark?
important.
Where shark?
Oh
Where
my
shark?
god.
Where
Do,
shark?
do, 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 do.
He's shark.
Yes.
Just
He's
flop
so
on the
useless
ground.
on land.
If you
All
hybrid
right.
form, you can still be able to breathe air,
Oh,
and you could be
Not the
shark.
kind of tail I want, though.
Fine.
I want a cool tail.
what do I roll there?
Absolutely nothing. I'm just kidding. Give me
Don't
your
do
roll
that.
here.
Absolutely
oh
not.
no. The dice gotta decide.
The dice will decide. Don't worry.
You got
Just
more
a minute.
stuff coming up behind you.
Oh, do I?
Oh, nope, never mind. She's gone. She dropped off something, it looked like.
She dropped off more fried mushrooms.
Oh, hey!
What a
I did
what?
see a ninja move.
She is so good. Okay, let's see. Ah, here we go. That should do it.
How long have I had this apple?
A long time.
Yeah.
Like a year.
I think it was. Was it the 0 episode that didn't get recorded? Was that the Battle of the Frostworm ending and when we got back on the boat and stuff? Like, I know we opened it, so that must have been the one before or something.
What?
I haven't re-listened to those early episodes in a while. I gotta go back. Trying to think where in the year I got that, like, in real life. How long I've been holding on to this thing.
It was the day that Crabapple was killed again.
It was after the Frostworm battle. Because we got back on the boat, and that's when Gesundheit Tom did his Greater Restoration, wasn't it?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. My apple. There's an apple. Bring it down to 3.
Sorry, I don't know why I didn't have this up. We're almost good here.
Munch on the apple.
Do I have to eat the whole thing?
Like looking at the core and the stem.
No, that
Will it
should
not
be-
work if I don't? Okay. But what if something else eats this?
All right, go ahead and roll.
Looks at your face, eats the whole thing.
I hope they become a were-quokka.
Oh,
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god.
You haven't seen a quokka? The little like rodents that have the little smile.
Well, they smile all the time.
They look like they're always ready for pie.
Yeah,
The ones that throw their babies?
the ones that
Yeah,
throw
Throw
their babies.
baby. I didn't know that.
Yeet.
I like them more now.
Oh my god.
Or a quoll.
Alright, boss.
Maybe it'll be a Potu bird.
You sounded like you were gonna say roll something.
Yep.
Y'all, this is a very, very, very big moment.
Okay, roll a D100 for me, please.
Oh
excited.
boy. Oh boy. Here we go, guys.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
73.
Probably the best you could possibly get. I think 73 was the exact number.
For that exact thing that's just like too perfect. Oh!
Wanted to do this with Lune here, but maybe if I'm stronger being aware, we can help her later.
What I missed? What'd you get?
I rolled 73. What did I get? I just typed that in the chat and made my feels go.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh god, the suspense!
All right,
Anticipation.
that's fun. I know what you're gonna be.
Oh my god.
Are you ready?
At
Who's on
night.
Go into the room at sunset, or like, you know, good deal before sunset. Get in the
There
room.
you go.
Let Clank and carry on. I know I'm going there. Drop off Venny with Cecily.
All right. So, Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Is it though? But is it great? Is it like the best?
So, as you eat the Garlstone, you feel your insides begin to rumble,
Oh.
and it feels really uncomfortable at first. And then you begin to change, and you look at your arms, and you grow these short, little adorable hairs. Who's in there with her?
I'll be.
Them. Sorry. You see. Carry on. Go ahead and make a nature check for me.
Oh my god.
Clink, are you nature-y?
No.
Okay, then don't worry about it.
Would you
I can
be
make a history
fascinated by
check.
this?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
thinking that like I should be there out of academic curiosity,
William's also hanging out.
and is very unnaturey.
Okay.
I would suggest that William maybe watch from like a window. Bars.
You said be safe.
For me.
So, it looks a little bit like this.
Oh god.
Carry on it.
Had an elephant shrew?
Yes. Because you are a aware elephant shrew.
Oh my god.
Do they get even tinier? Or do they stay like Kish size but like get this little like nose?
Yeah, what size category are they?
Tiny.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
The tiniest of were creatures.
Did not get stronger.
The bars won't save you. She can fit through. Run, William.
She's going for the cheese.
Oh my god, though, this is perfect. She can like wear it. Oh my god.
That is
Everywhere.
true though. You can like shrink down and get out of places and whatever. You can just be all like,
No,
"Oh,
that comes in handy.
fucking-"
My monkey can fucking fly me out of places so easily if I like, get in control of that shit. Cause I'd be tiny then. Cause otherwise he'd be flying at like super low speeds. Now he can get me
Yeah.
out. Oh my god.
This is awesome.
Out of all the fucking things, that's hilarious. Hilarious. Elephant shrew, you said? Yeah.
Elephant
You
shrew.
got like a little like you got like a little mouse tail.
The name would make me think it was gonna be big.
Like little
Yeah,
fur-
it's not.
little
We still have
fur-covered
sad
hands.
music going. This is
Yeah,
not
this
sad
isn't sad.
moment.
This is great.
No,
this is
this is-
fantastic.
This isn't sad. This is just like chill music. This is supposed to
Okay.
be. I guess it sounds kind of sad. Let's kick it up a notch.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Lune
This is
would've
up a
been
notch time.
So fucking crazy over this moment. Oh, she would have gone nuts over this.
Yeah, Lune would have been like, you can never change back. Just shove you in her pocket.
I'm just gonna keep you in the pocket forever.
Oh, now Cariana really wants to shoot you from an arrow, or like holding an arrow.
Oh, I could do both now.
You can like hold on to an arrow that Cariana shoots and then like go like freaking like fling yourself at somebody.
And I won't take bludgeoning damage in wear form, so cool,
Also, I think my
All special and everything.
sibling is the only one that knows that we're were people, so maybe don't go spreading that around town.
Oh wait, me? Oh yeah.
Well, like all of us, they
Everybody.
don't know that we're where. Peeps, he's right. We didn't change when we were here, ever.
Well, there you go.
Wow.
Uh,
There it is.
How
Oh.
does that interaction go?
Aware shrew.
You're just squeak.
So you are all very tense, right? Because you've been through this a few times and it's never gone well. Just
Not
never.
once.
But little Kish, standing there behind this like closed door, barred in, locked in, completely safe, eats the apple and eats the whole thing. And then you watch as they shrink down ever so slightly, just even further, not quite to the size of a real elephant
Didn't
shrew.
go full shrew. Yeah, didn't
Yeah,
go full
but-
shrew.
Certainly,
Never go through.
you never go full shrew. But you do transform into your hybrid form, which
Yeah.
is slightly smaller.
Smaller.
But they just look like a shrew at this point, and an angry one. It's tiny and it runs at the bars, but they can't get through really. So, what would you do at that point? You expected you expected them to get a lot bigger, because that's just how it kind of goes, or at least more fearsome than tiny shrew.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna open that door though.
Going around biting people's ankles.
All right.
Probably
I'm gonna ride out the rage, and I'm gonna try to, talk them through it.
Same.
Like, I know that you want to just eat everybody, but like, you can direct those feelings. It doesn't have to be just animalistic rage. They never go away, but
You can control it.
I guess
I understand any of this at this phrase. Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'd say you probably understand it, but you don't necessarily care at the moment.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna spend the night trying to get them, in control, and let them, wear themselves out, literally.
Oh.
Get it?
Yeah. Ching.
Sounds good. Let's see.
Probably
Elfish
kind of
died.
scurry around the perimeter of the room every so often, like a
You
rodent
do.
looking for.
Yeah, you do feel a strong urge to hunt for ants and berries.
Just rage
Fucking
vegetarian.
berries.
Not even a carnivore. it's
Kill all those
just
berries. And ants. Who likes ants? No one likes
I
ants.
hate every fucking
This-
berry within like a mile radius.
This
Oh,
is
that's
the
not good.
absolute best.
They were thorough. I don't even know how they found them all.
Hey,
I want to see that roll chart at some point, just because, like, curiosity, see what else
Question.
could have come up and. Huh? I know you shared it at one point, but.
Clink, do you still have... Remember that bubble
I
that
will show
you trapped yourself in?
you.
Are you gonna put me in a hamster ball?
Oh no, that thing got fucking just. We're not. I left that.
Oh,
Okay.
I almost
Nice
died.
Let's craft a hamster wheel.
I think
That would
that
actually
Justin's gonna
work.
put me in a hamster ball.
Oh, it is. That's essentially what it is.
Yep.
It's an invulnerable bubble.
Oh my god.
I think Scanlan had one of those.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a spell, I think.
Yeah, he had a spell for it. He would just like run around inside of it and just mow people down.
So, we'll work on those stats later.
Fantastic.
Just remind me about
Strength -10.
So if I were to go full shrew, would I be a tiny little, like that size shrew? Just so I know.
So,
Yeah.
after you get things squared
Under
up,
control.
Clank talks to you and stuff, and
Mhm.
kind of talks you down. Eventually, you're able to. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You're able to get it under control, and you turn back into yourself. You would explain then that, you could now go full shrew if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Do you try it?
I want to try it out. Yeah.
Like if I'm a tiger, I'm actually a large-sized tiger.
Yeah.
So you go full shrew,
I should never see a tiger though. besides-
and
I tiger.
yes, you
No,
are more or
besides
less.
you.
Oh.
You are more or less the size of on the larger end of an elephant shrew.
I'm a big shrew.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. Make sure she doesn't get loose among the populace, because I don't even know what the fuck that would happen.
Start chewing on all the wires.
Right?
That could come in handy.
Oh, now I can be Venny's pet.
Also,
We're equal.
forewarning,
Hmm.
you now might have a significant silver allergy.
Right. I think
Mm.
I already got rid of the silver I had in preparation.
Smart move.
Well, you told me it kind of hurts a bit.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a little bit.
Was this like even like handling like silver coins and shit? Like,
Makes you itchy.
Doesn't feel good.
Okay. So we're just gonna use the where rat stats. Just gonna make it smaller.
Yeah, makes
more or
sense.
less. So basically, let's see.
I think keen senses, higher dex, that kind of thing.
Ooh.
Where is it at? Okay.
Oh man.
Okay. The character gains a dexterity. You will gain a dexterity of 15 if your score isn't already higher.
I think it might be. Hold on. Yeah, my dex is 16.
So that won't change at all.
Okay.
So that kind of sucks. Attack and damage rolls for the bite are based on whichever is higher for the character's strength or dexterity.
That would be dexterity for me.
Okay, so bites will be based on dexterity.
bites are finesse
Okay.
weapons.
There you go.
I bite with finesse and panache.
Can you imagine if I had actually eaten the apple during the mind flare fight and that's what I had turned into? That would have been interesting. I don't know how that would have went.
That would not have gone over well.
Would not have been what I was counting on in that kind of situation.
Like expecting to Hulk out into something and you're just like,
Perhaps you've crawled into a mind flayer's mouth and eaten your way out from inside of it.
That's terrifying. I don't even want to think about that. You crawl into a mind flayer's mouth.
well, that gives me an interesting idea. You can always like wear into like little shrew form
Mm-hmm.
and then like scamper up somebody's freaking pant leg and like steal keys.
Goes pretty well with your roguiness.
Assets. And, yeah.
Make all kinds
I'm a
of shit. Or you can like just use it as a distraction, like crawl up inside someone's shirt and start running around, and they're like, because you're immune to bludgeoning, so they'll be like
Oh, yeah.
smacking at you trying to catch you, but you're just like, what a,
I'm the cockamouse.
just like just a cockroach, just it's like God, what get it? And we all sneak in behind.
It's a cockroach mouse combo. It can't be killed.
Oh god.
I feel like this could come in very handy in a lot of situations that would be useful and entertaining.
And plus, Lune will be really, really happy to see me when she gets back, and that's cool. I'll have a neat trick to show her.
Look what I can do.
Oh my goodness.
But then you lose control and you start biting at her and she.
No, I'm gonna gain control.
Lune just uses animal handling.
There goes another phone.
Alrighty.
Oh, man. Amazing.
Man, oh man. Fucking
Amazing.
wear elephant shrew.
Best
Okay.
thing ever.
Essentially, a were rat.
Where?
We have to roll
Yeah.
for points and stuff. We will do that stat stuff later. We'll check it.
For
The
the
stats?
for the were shrew.
No, for the health points, it was saying 68 plus 6 stuff. It was like
Doesn't
100
affect
hit
your health.
points.
Oh
No.
yeah. This is just
Okay.
the stat block for like a.
I don't know if it was like an encounter.
Like
Yeah.
kitten HP, it's like 1.
Gotcha.
Your wear stuff is actually just what I just read off to you is
Yeah.
what will
I
change.
got
And
that jotted.
There's a
Perfect.
couple other things that you benefit from, but
Nice.
but I'll add those, like the bite and the
The whole like switch over thing.
keen
That's
smell
later.
and shape changer, those type things. I'll add to your sheet later, and then
Awesome.
you'll be able to just click a few buttons and your sheet will change.
Cool.
Yeah. Ow.
You did raise my chair.
All right, so Kish, what else are you doing on your year?
Over the weekend. I think that was the last thing. Hold on, let me see. Oh, after the fort's built, I want to look into learning brewing from Clank. Because he said that it would go faster. And then we never quite went over the Arcanoloth stuff or what was in his book. But did you go over at all, look over the notes that I had in the Discord chat for the plans?
No, but let me go ahead and look at that.
Okay. But either like if it's information in the book or information I might hear at the tavern once it's built. Maybe information at the other. Is there another other tavern in town, or is that maybe someone who went missing?
There is another tavern in town, and it seems to be running.
Okay. They're not. I didn't like build mine right next to them, did I?
No.
Okay.
No. Theirs is right. Oops. Theirs is right there.
Okay.
There's actually another tavern right there. That one doesn't.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So that one's abandoned,
Okay.
and that one's still active.
All right.
There's-
Go there occasionally, like while my tavern's being built. Keep an ear out for, any mutterings that I might recognize as they might be a new friend or something.
Sure.
Someone to just like chat with.
There's another one outside of town over here, except it's not as much of a tavern as it is just a place to stay.
Okay. Over there on the left, you got it circled.
Yeah.
An inn,
Got it.
yeah.
Making sure.
Mhm.
But yeah. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could essentially find a book, if it would help.
So you're going to be training the monkey.
Yes.
You mentioned. Are you going to be? Will you be giving him any sort of armor?
Oh yeah.
Monkey barding.
Yeah, I gotta get some monkey barding.
Wear a
So I'll
little,
go
little breastplate.
little vest,
Hell yeah.
It's your boy.
I'll go talk
Make
to
'em
Clank
a-
about, cause Oh.
Make him a sneaky little cloak.
Well, cloak might get in the way of his wings, but a hood.
You gonna go the full-on traditional organ grinder route? Have him with a fez.
That's not very
Little
protective.
pantaloons.
Little baggy pants, yeah.
I will get that outfit for him.
Make him wear
That's
it
his
when being
formal
punished.
It's his
Yeah,
choice to wear it. It's if he wants to play, do a performance.
I think given a year though, I would be able to make
Keep scooching that.
barding, especially given assistance. I don't know if he's gonna make me roll for anything.
Mm. Yeah, I was gonna go up to Clank, find out
Child
what we could make him.
He's still got to be able to fly and move well, so I don't think he needs anything real clunky. No
Well,
offense.
The safest route is a breastplate, but they are heavy. Do you think you'd still be able to fly with one?
Thanks.
They're
I don't
about
know.
20 pounds. Well, smaller for this one, since,
He's smaller.
yeah.
Oh, how much can he carry, actually? He can carry 120.
Damn, that's a strong little monkey.
Apparently, yeah.
I don't see it as a problem unless Craig does.
Well, the breastplate's 20 pounds. I will say that it's not like something that's going to be. If you're going to use him for roguish activities,
Yeah, I want him to be able to move.
I don't recommend it.
It will
He's gotta
provide
be able to
disadvantage
do-
on stealth checks.
Yeah, no, I don't want. What
Leather's
other
fine.
option? Leather?
Studded,
Okay.
if you really want, I can do studded leather.
The breastplate doesn't actually provide disadvantage on stealth checks, just so you're aware, but it does cap the AC at +2 dex modifier. But also, I don't know, just thematically, it doesn't seem like
I
the
think
best.
the leather, yeah, goes better.
Leather.
But
or
if it's
studded?
studded leather, I don't know. Like, you're the expert.
Studded leather would provide more protection without causing noise. Although, if he is particularly dexterous, it might cause some conflict.
Hmm.
What's your monkey's dex bonus?
Oh.
It hasn't been.
Oh, we haven't finished
Oh.
doing that. But the current before levels raise at least 2.
Okay. I think studded would be okay. I don't actually. I gotta fucking look back at things.
Ask
Looking at
them.
it, it would be 12 plus dex, so the AC would be 14.
Studded leather.
That's that.
If the dex gets increased, it'll just increase.
Gotcha.
Okay. So there's no cap on studded. I
Right.
couldn't remember or not. Yeah, studded leather. I mean, I assume I can just make that.
Sure. For yeah, we'll say that's half the cost, so 45 gold divided by 2.
Arding is 10 times more expensive.
Oh right. Well, yes, but it's a monkey.
And
Okay.
it's kind of human shaped, so it's like a small.
Yeah.
I can just buy
Uh,
Noma studded leather and call it a day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be a dick.
But I made this. You're like, yeah, but I made this. Bought it. I could pay for that.
So
Finishes it.
22 gold, 5 silver. Not that we're keeping track of silver, so you can 22.
Yeah, I'm not using silver anymore, so I will give 23 gold to Clank.
Okay.
You just made 5 silver, my dude.
You don't give it to me. You give it to whoever you're buying the materials from.
Oh. Check.
I mean, yeah.
We'll go get
guess-
it.
I'll purchase the materials.
That's what I'm saying. You just made 5 silver. Oh,
Oh.
but you don't keep it.
Oh, I do.
Okay, good.
Actually, I'll pass the tip on.
Okay.
This is from Kish. Spread the word.
Spread the word, spread the wealth.
I know there's some other little activities you wanted to do there, Kish.
Okay, after the bar got made, and
Well, yeah, things are just kind of happening.
yeah, yeah,
This is
I
probably-
wanted to carve some wooden coins to advertise the bar. And part of Monkey's training is he's supposed to go slip that in people's pockets and hopefully not get noticed.
And they could be drink chits.
They are exactly that. They are free drink tokens. at
That's
the bar.
awesome.
Oh, but before I could do that, I gotta sit down with everyone. And like, we gotta pick a name because
Okay.
it's my place, but it's our place.
We'll call it our place.
Oh, that's a good idea. I had a couple, but I didn't know if I wanted to call it like the Brass Monkey or Mixta Pera, like Mixta Barrel.
You could just call it
Or-
the bag.
The bag? Oh. What does everyone else think?
How about you? Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
Ouch.
what's
Kish
in the
doesn't
bag?
voice. Yeah. Kish doesn't voice that one of the options was Lune shines.
Oh.
Does that make sense? Uh,
I visibly sag at that one.
yeah. I said I didn't
Yeah.
say it specifically.
Yeah, they
I
don't.
will-
they don't
I-
actually say it.
I will give you one you can be sad about though.
It's
I
fine.
was also thinking of calling it the Owl Bear Ale House, but
It looks kind of like around a little sad. Like there you
We
go.
could
Now
call
you
it
can be sad.
we
Go
could
ahead,
call
be
it
sad.
the wandering airship.
Hmm.
oh. I like our place or the bag. Those sound
Maybe
cool.
we
They
can call the
sound like
bar the
real
traveling
places.
wheelbarrow.
What was
I'm
that?
sure.
Well, Grixis would know to come here when he gets back.
I'm sure whatever you choose will be adequate, but this isn't the best conversation for me.
Well, I want your input. If we had accidentally picked one that wasn't a good one, then you'd never come over.
I'll have to come over. We're building a secret tunnel, remember?
You can name the tunnel.
I think our place is a cool name.
Yeah.
Because then it's like the town's place also. We're going to our place.
I do like that a lot. That's got a neat tone to it. All right, we're gonna call it our place.
Or the shrews out of the bag.
Or
You
our
said to keep it
bag.
secret.
Our bag.
Our bag.
I kind of like that one actually too.
Ignore the DM.
Actually, I like that one
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Our sack.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's
We
the
just
equivalent
got
of
rid of the
putting truck nuts
monkey.
on your fucking bar.
I just finally named the monkey to get away from these innuendos we're associated with my shit. I don't hate it.
Yeah, anything that's like bag or sack. I'm gonna make nut jokes.
Our place. It's our place.
We'll just get it over with and name it D's Nuts.
That's my recipe.
That's what we have in the bar, on the dishes on the bar top.
Jack serves these nuts.
Yep.
Dude, you
These
should
nuts
go to
in the
our
bag.
you should go to our place. They
oh,
have the
shit,
best
if it's-
D's nuts.
These nuts in the bag. Aw. Maybe it should be the bag. Put it
At our place.
Hey,
Order D's nuts.
They can't make fun of you if you make the joke first.
That's true. Our place is in the bag.
Come to our place.
Yeah,
to get
it's
these
gonna like
nuts.
it's a combination. I'll work with that, but it's essentially it's something in there. Like
It's called the bag, and there's one table that has enough chairs for all of our group, and it's called our place.
I still like our place.
I can
Way
make
you
the
can say our
fir-
place is
first
in the
brew
bag.
something. Yeah, our place is in the bag.
Y'all are gonna have to vote now.
It's a democracy.
William
team.
hasn't spoken up.
And a family. What do you think? Who said?
There goes
Why,
the rest
you?
of the phone.
You're not even part of this group.
Oh.
Go back over there, construction worker.
Oh.
Construction worker.
Okay.
I vote to
I'll
give
just-
Matt disadvantage.
I was just thinking up.
On
I
everything.
vote to give him reverse inspiration.
Yeah. Be nice to the DM.
Inspiration. How do I even check that? You don't.
You go fuck yourself is what you do.
It's where you have to roll a disadvantage, but it's at the DM's discretion at what roll you do it.
That's actually fair.
And how many times?
Yeah, that's de-spiration.
Roll,
Yeah.
roll until you get a 1.
Roll
no,
until you
there
get
you
a
go.
1 and then use that.
I just saw your alchemy jokes in the chat there.
Yeah. William.
Well, if we were workshopping names, I was going to suggest the Lucy's Libations.
Oh.
But, our place seems to be popular. If the consensus is that name, it's a fine name.
Kish kind of leans into one.
I do really like your Lucy name, but it makes Clanks.
Ah,
But it's nice.
sad. We don't
It
want him to.
Sad.
It's fine. I'll make the sign.
No, I like the bag. I like our place.
our place is a fine name, and any new establishment shouldn't be christened under the auspices of tragedy.
Writes down words to look up later.
Auspices. Spelled with an O. Like.
Got like a whole book just for
misspelled.
volume words. Volume words and learn.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh.
So again, he's got his own copy of the Merriam-Webster dictionary.
Oh, man.
What'd you say about my mother?
Your mom
So-
say Miriam?
are you calling it our place?
Yeah, we might expand upon it as we build up more.
He keeps adding more names to it, like our place at the blah 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 that does this, and then
Our place that art here in heaven.
It's a thing of
Hallowed
kishes,
be
so
thy
that's very possible. It could gain multiple names. Yeah, and then make the wooden coins, give them to the monkey, give him like maybe 5 a day, and like
Nice.
send them out like go find people, but don't get caught.
But don't get caught.
Yeah. Good job, Benny. Shh.
I do want to say that those of you with artisans are able to spend money to increase the level of their shop, giving you significantly higher benefits from them.
Nice.
So, you're gonna have him sneak them into people's pockets?
Yep.
Awesome.
I taught him how.
Okay.
So I did
So,
a couple with like some gold in their early training for the month, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take off like I'd say over the course of the tavern being built up to level 2, 82 gold. And I've just shown him how to do that by sneaking that into random people's pockets as they were like around town shopping at the other tavern, maybe around the different construction sites and stuff.
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check for him.
Okay. For him?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Let's see. And then actually, go ahead and roll a dexterity check for him.
Okay. Dexterity check on his sheet. Oh, I have it open already. I was like, why isn't it doing anything? I think that would do it. Perfect. Oh, 10.
All right.
He's doing this.
Yeah, he's new at it. I will say that's enough to get it in there. Although,
Mhm.
although the commoner that he puts it in, being a commoner, they're not super great, but that is still like they would still notice that. So he gets it in there, and it's kind of a situation where the commoner like notices and then looks down and looks back, and the monkey's just kind of standing there trying to act innocent. But then the guy like reaches his hand in his pocket and pulls out the coin.
Chip.
Do what?
The drink chip. This is the
Oh,
wooden
yes.
chip ones. Yeah.
Yeah, what do they look
I
like?
showed just like a carved little coin, like probably about like bigger than you would think, like a quarter, like maybe $1, $half sized or something. Just little slivers, like if you had got like, you know, a thin enough or you know, a thin enough like log or a large stick, I guess. You could like cut those off, chop them into little, you know, they'd float if you accidentally fell into a pool because you were drunk. Like, oh, I didn't lose my drink token though. I can still go get more to drink.
I assume they're probably like the size of a challenge coin.
Yeah.
Military.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, big.
Yes. A little smaller. Like,
Little
'cause I know
smaller?
your hands are bigger. Your hands are bigger.
They're about this big. It gets close. It gets bigger the closer to the camera it gets.
We have
I don't have
challenges
calipers.
a little bit like a 50-cent piece.
Yeah, bigger than a 50-cent piece, but light and stuff carved into it.
The size of a pog.
Yeah,
Somewhere in there.
there you go. I'd say even if it's called Our Place or something, the logo's gonna be like a bag. Makes sense. Like, I haven't
Chip-ish.
figured out, like, yeah.
Nice. I like it.
But yeah, and just like it have like just in common on one side, one free drink carved onto that. And then the
Awesome.
other side's the logo and the name. So
We can have like drinks like the mixed bag where it's like just a bunch of alcohol all thrown in together.
oh, when we start brewing, like the mixed bag can be a little bit of all the things we've got as far as our
or like
own
a
brew.
flight. Like
yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, I like these
like a flight of beers of like the different brews that you do. And
Man, I
then-
want to go to our place
But it's
now.
called the mixed bag, and it's just like the selection of like everything that's like on tap.
Nice. A flight taster.
I dig it.
Or you get the mixed bag cup, which is like King's Cup version of that. When you really want to get fucked up.
Okay.
It'd have like the gnomish trash can.
So we'll get to more of that a little bit later. Is there anything else that you wanted to accomplish?
Yeah, if I've heard anything that might help as far as finding that tome.
Help understand why Lune left.
Because I see a lot. I'll go up to Cariana and ask her about it because she's got that library. How long did the library take to build again? Days, of course.
208 days.
Oh, so like
Most of the year.
most of the year. Okay. So this, I guess, would be pretty far, but
Yeah, years are 328 days. But
yeah.
See if she knows anything about a book that might help. Because I can
Well,
see a lot and I can hear
and
a lot.
The sage might have joined Cariana before that was completed. That would be up to him.
oh, yeah, sure. Why not? But you can still ask her.
Apple! Hi, Tattle. I see you!
Sorry to hear about your PS5. That's shitty.
Yeah.
Fucking insurance should cover that shit.
Really? It's like
Like,
last week.
why is it there for?
Yeah.
So what's the tone
But-
thing?
Home of Understanding. I want to see
So-
if I...
Yeah, what are you asking, Karen?
If she knows anything that would help me understand more better, like understand people, understand what I'm
what?
seeing.
Just want to understand gooder, more better, betterer.
You want to understand people, like social skills?
Just in general, I seem to like I'll see stuff, but don't know how to put it together, so I don't feel like it's always helpful. And without Lune around to tell her I saw this thing, and then she tells me what it means. Have you heard of anything that would help me get more insightful?
Well, if I don't know anything, I always write it down. And when I write it down, I don't know, like, you can always come back if you have something and you're like, what is this?
Yeah, that gives me an idea. They're gonna like, as they're at their tavern over the course and stuff like that, at the different taverns, keep like a little book that they'll make notes in if they hear anything useful, but like write it in thieves' can.
Ooh.
Like,
Or,
like it's
I mean,
their
yes, that's
little-
great.
they'll just, like, yeah.
or, and this is me going into a My Little Pony reference. One of the characters talks to another character in another dimension via a book. So it's like you could act as if you're talking to Lune in the book and be like, "Hey Lune, today," instead of like "Dear Diary," "Dear Lune," and kind of like make you feel like you're still talking to her, but you're writing down things that you don't know what they are. And if someone's like, "Oh, I know what that is," and you can be like, "Oh, mark that off my list."
When she gets back, I can catch her up. Then I won't forget anything. Because she's missing a lot.
Looks around at all the construction stuff that's been going on.
It's like, who did we lose in Foundry? Somebody dropped out, and it was Jer.
Oh,
What?
you apparently dropped out of Foundry. You're still connected.
Did you drop out?
Sure
Jer?
did.
I just like saw the things just like suddenly like.
He's been typing away. Save your shit. Oh, copy. Wait. If that's what you've been writing, select all and copy.
No, I'll remember
Okay.
what I've got.
There you
written.
go. Here
Yeah,
it says
I
you're back
found
in
it.
now.
Oh, okay. That's weird. He's been in the whole time. Hotspot's still going.
How long does it take for Kish's Tavern thing to open up?
90 days for level 1, and another 30 for level 2, so 4 months a season.
Like 120 days, right? To get to
Yeah.
level 2.
Alrighty. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
I think I've mentioned everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we got it.
In that case, let's go ahead and move over to Clank.
America.
America.
Okay.
Michaels, what would you like to do?
I would like to design a new type of gun.
Ooh.
Of course. What are you trying to design?
This would be statted as a mortar.
So kind of like a RPG.
Yeah, kind of. The old
A
school,
hand
like,
mortar?
yes.
You just like drop it in and like. Boop.
Exactly.
God damn.
Plump. Explode.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
Okay. I would also like to start some pots of awakening.
What kind?
I'm gonna start with a standard Garlstone tree and see how that turns out. not the one. We've gone down that
Crab
road
apple
before.
2.0.
I still got 3 apples.
Roll a percentile die real quick. Okay.
What's that volume?
But I'm gonna do a few over the course of the year. I'm also going to finish designing my Steel Defender.
Ooh. Would you explain what that looks like after it's all said and done?
I'll get to that later.
Sounds good.
But I'm also going to work out a way to essentially shoulder mount the mortar to the Steel Defender.
Okay.
Essentially
Nice.
equipping it with the gun.
For sure. Okay.
I'm going to look into the production of gunpowder and do that, and then produce some ammo.
Okay.
I'm also going to start production of some armaments for my dudes.
Fine armaments.
Yes, very, 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 very fancy armaments,
Okay.
and they
Sounds
will.
good.
I'm gonna, do like little restrictions on them, like they're serialized, that kind of thing. They're checked in and checked out. Like there's an armory.
Sure.
It's not like here's a fucking gun, go have fun,
You know,
kid.
common sense gun laws.
Exactly.
A well-regulated militia.
There you go. So that kind of stuff.
Oh, this fucking can't get it out of coffee.
And I'm gonna
Coffee.
use.
More coffee.
I don't know. I guess.
No more coffee.
What else am I gonna do? Oh, okay. I'm also going to ask the party for some money.
From the funds? Yeah.
I would like to use around 5,000 gold.
Take it.
Yeah, it's from the family.
So during
It's
this
not like
time,
we're short.
Kish's tavern, our place, is being built much quicker than everyone else's, more or less, right? So Is it safe to say
Maybe
that
not
that's
the
like
secret tunnel, but everything else, it's pretty quick.
Yeah. and within a short amount of time, it's clearly not like customer ready, but within a short amount of time, it's ready for like you guys to go in and enjoy yourselves. So let's call it safe to say, anytime you guys meet up, it's probably there.
At our place.
Yep.
Yes.
I like
Um,
that. That's a good suggestion.
But yeah,
Thank you
I'm gonna essentially use this money to fund some charitable things and public works for the town. They're missing a lot of people, and a lot of people are unable to provide for themselves as they used to.
Yeah, I've been kind of doing some stuff like that too. I think it's a good idea.
Good. And then I'll
sneaking money into people's pockets and just kind of like laughing to themselves, like, hey, they'll never know.
Yeah. just cause inflation. Like, money's worthless now. Because
Not
everybody has
worthless.
thousands of
Comes
gold
back
and not
into the
enough
bar.
food.
Just keep coming and having a good time.
But no, I'm gonna essentially buy things from Braemar to help the town. You know, send people out there to go purchase things and bring it back, that kind of stuff, and then kind of provide for anyone who actually needs anything.
You're gonna bring up the gold cost to them.
I spent it about 5,000 was what I brought up before. Do you think it would be more than that, or
Depends on how much you want to help.
do I see a need for much more than that?
I mean, there's lots of things that you could do if you want to improve the place. Like you could do the humanitarian thing that you were talking about. You could improve the roads vastly. Currently, the roads that you're looking at, and you've been to a few other cities. The roads in the other cities, they're either like tightly placed together, like flagstone type situations, or much closer together cobblestone. This is like a dirt road that cobblestone has been kind of loosely placed on, just because, I don't know, the amount that they had available, or
That's fair.
the roads could be better.
Yeah.
And as you can see, there are some places on the road where the cobblestone has just kind of not. Oops, I just created a big thing. Where it's just like, just kind of a mud
Okay.
type situation. So you can improve that. Everyone is kind of living on wells. You can improve that situation somehow. There's plenty of things you can do. You can.
I don't think the elimination of wells is possible.
You can just
Need more
kind of.
help?
Well, you never know. You're an artificer. You could. You could
True.
buy a better bridge. You could do whatever the fuck you wanted. I don't know.
I would guess I'm gonna try to equip the wells with pumps rather than, I'm assuming, buckets. I'll probably fix the roads for sure. I think I want to start like a trade school in the fort.
Okay.
So that would be just a building that would be included. I'll pay for it, I guess. I don't want it to be like a stronghold level building, but you know.
Okay. I'd probably say that it's probably like establishment type. It's an establishment, right?
Fair enough. Okay, then I would need another 6,000 gold, and I would probably build it outside the fort just because it would just increase the cost and time of everyone all around if I did it in there.
But what about reusing a building that's not currently being used?
Ooh, like
That's
the
fair.
old tavern.
Is there a larger building that's not currently being used?
The old
This
tap.
tavern's abandoned. This one over
Yeah.
here to the south of the fountain.
And actually, I think I could use my old home for that as well, since I'm going to attempt to move
Oh,
my
you're gonna
family
move your family, yeah.
into the keep.
And if it's a trade school, it might be good to have the farmland from the
forge.
big farm available. Yeah, that
Oh.
too.
I will say that that's a conversation you're gonna have to have with your mama. She might not necessarily be a fan of that.
Oh,
I'm gonna have that conversation.
all right.
I don't think that I want to. I don't really want to move out of my house. This is my home. It's been for years. This is all I've known. There's so many memories here, Clank.
You would be safer.
But I've already lost your father. I don't want to. Like, I don't think I want that.
Okay. I'll have people come by to check on you. Most days.
Okay, that's fair.
Regulars from the militia. Is that a compromise?
I would like that. Somebody to talk to.
Don't do that.
It would just be nice to have somebody to talk to. That's all I'm saying.
You can still communicate with the sending stone whenever you'd like.
Like this, and you hear it in your pocket.
Yes, like that.
You can use the phone, Mom.
It works both ways, you know.
It would still be nice if you came to visit, though.
I will come to visit more. I promise. I'm
Make
actually
sure.
building a teleportation circle in the keep.
Well, that sounds great. If I had a teleportation circle here.
It's across town. Of course I'll come by. I'll stay here.
Okay.
Of course I will have to attend to matters there as well, but you're more than welcome to come to the keep and visit when I'm there. I'm embroiled in things.
I'm excited. I can't wait till it's done.
Good.
Thank you for letting me keep my home.
I mean, I'm never going to take it from you. I was just suggesting that you move somewhere where I can better protect you.
She gives you a kiss on the cheek, as best she can. You're kind of tall.
Aww.
And technically older than her.
Mama got her. Oh God, right.
Awkward.
We can maybe fix that.
Maybe. Alright. I guess I'll see about purchasing the old tavern. That way no one else buys it and creates a competing tavern.
There's already
still
another
another
competing
tavern.
Oh.
We're cool
There-
though, right?
There was two competing taverns that both made quite a bit of money during Crackfest. One there and one there. However, now there's just the one. So our place will be the new competing tavern.
Okay. Well, I'm going to see about purchasing the old tavern and converting that into a trade school for the peeps to learn trades faster than they would normally.
Okay. Yeah, that'll cost half the establishment cost.
I need $3,000.
Okay.
Okay. So, and the roads and well projects, as well as the humanitarian aid. What's the total there?
Right. The road. What kind of roads are you going to be doing?
Good ones? Better. Good ones.
Good,
If I were
not
to
great?
describe them, I would say good.
Like, wow, those are some good roads. Or
Strong, not super fancy.
I guess I don't know. What's the cost difference between like great roads and good roads?
I would say the whole The whole project, with good roads included, will probably be about 10 grand. If you wanted to up it, it could go up to maybe 20 grand, or everything in between. Depends on what you want.
Okay. We'll go with good roads.
So 10.
Yeah. They'll get better at making roads themselves, and then make the best roads.
With the trade school. Yeah, there
Exactly.
you go. You're teaching a man to fish.
Exactly.
Can't baby them and hold their hand through everything. They gotta do some stuff on their own so they feel capable and confident.
That's, even if they make good roads in here, it's still in my domain. So like those good roads are like the nicest good roads.
There
So
you
you're
go.
just is it just going to be like roads that just have a tighter pattern of cobblestone, or are you like putting layers underneath to help prevent them from?
I would like to go like
actually
full
sinking.
Roman with it, right? You know, like there's like the
layers
rock
and layers.
layer, the dirt layer, the other rock layer, the fucking stone layer, like other bullshit, right?
Okay, well, that's going to
We
be
might have tunnels running underneath them, so.
that's
Yeah.
going to be closer to like 15 grand.
Sounds fair.
Do I have approval to spend 15 grand on public works?
I vote aye. Everyone vote.
Hi. Yeah.
We're a democracy now.
Okay.
Family
I think-
vote.
Cecily,
I think that's-
15 grand.
What?
You okay with 15 grand roads?
Well, it's more than roads. It's the whole public works, but yeah.
15 grand.
Cecily doesn't really have a use for money. I mean, she doesn't really buy stuff.
15 grand is gone. Boop, just like that.
Okay. Dope. I think that was my list. Like I said, just arms, ammo, steel defender, pots of awakening. If you wanna roll for those now.
Roll for the pots of awakening. What do we need to roll for?
I don't know. You said I need to roll, but then I do it later.
I don't remember this. So,
Whoa.
For his Garl
don't
stone,
Oh.
you're gonna
Right.
make him roll a D100 or something like that, I thought.
so fairly, first go. Oh, that was a joke. I rolled to see if you accidentally made it enchanted Garlstone.
Oh, okay.
That's all. It was. Early on into the into your situation here, I guess after a few weeks, you get there's a little boy that runs up to you. Hey, wow, you're really are you Clank?
Yes.
I found this. He hands you this like little note that's clearly been like ripped off of something. It's over there.
What's this? No,
I'll
I'm
show.
told it.
It says to Clank.
Ooh.
Do I recognize the handwriting?
Make an intelligence check
Fuck.
or an insight check. Make an insight
Double
check.
fuck. That's worse.
Depending on who it's from. Midwall says, yeah, that letter.
This many.
Sure. Due to familiarity. Yeah, looks like it's from Lune.
Where did you find it?
Oh, follow me.
Well,
And
move.
he runs off. He runs off. But you follow him, and he takes you into the forest.
Am I gonna get murdered? Is
You
this
gonna
a
keep
murder?
following him?
Yes.
You keep following him into the forest. It starts to get dark, but then up ahead,
I have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
up ahead, you see a fairly large tree, and just beyond it, on either side, you see something that kind of looks familiar. And as you get closer, you realize that, oh, you have been sent the giant fucking dragon skull.
From the skeletal dragon?
The undead one you guys killed.
Yep.
Oh.
That thing was
Hey.
so fucking heavy.
A 1-ton dragon skull.
That's like the whole reason why you added on that extra broom thruster, wasn't it?
It was.
The broomstone, yeah.
The tree opened. That was scary. But then a lady threw the skull out, and then
What lady? What does she look like?
And she threw it.
White
I don't
hair?
know. Yeah,
Just shorter than me. Pale skin.
everybody's shorter than you, but yes,
Okay,
pale
well,
skin. And that was weird. But then
was she okay?
I don't know. She looked fine. She threw a skull. Is that really?
Okay.
I don't know. But then the tree closed. That was also something. You should have seen it. And then the skull exploded in size.
No. Okay. That's yeah. Okay.
And it had that note. Can I have it?
The note?
No, the skull.
No.
Can I play on it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it is 1 ton. That'd be a lot of fun to like climb on, like
Go.
inside the eye socket and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
My mom said you might pay me. So,
Ha ha ha.
Okay. Okay. Here's something. No, I don't have anything. I'm gonna get. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here's 5 gold.
wow. Thanks. And he runs off.
Make sure to tell your mother how much I gave you.
Okay.
Don't spend it all on candy
They
or
can't.
whatever.
He's gone.
Long gone to the candy store.
All right.
I mean, out of all the things to spend on candy's fine.
I'm gonna inspect the skull.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Fuck. Wait, I'm not good at those. Never mind. 18.
Yeah, I mean, it's a skull. Nothing else special about it. You do
Alright.
note with an 18, you do notice the little spot that held the note. It was like there's something sticky on the back, and it left a little mark.
I
But
used chewing gum.
but yeah, you have the skull.
Well,
We'll decide what we're going to do with that in a minute. A few days later, you are just kind of visiting your site, your stronghold, and out of nowhere, this spectral person shows up, holding a chest. And
Okay.
he walks up to you, and he just stares at you.
okay.
Delivery.
Don't like that. Of what?
Open.
Okay. And where
Yes.
am I right now?
Just outside your, just in like your keep area.
Okay. I'm gonna shift.
Okay.
Hybrid
and,
form? Tiger form?
Hybrid form. And then I'm gonna open it, because hopefully if it fucking stabs me or blows me up, I won't die.
Sure. You open it, and it is filled to the brim with gold. The ghost kind of tips it over. It all pours out on the ground in front of you. And then he disappears.
What?
I'm gonna yell loudly, cash!
Alright. Probably not too far. Come up.
You're the closest building. I assume you're at the bar.
Yeah, and I probably also just like tend to run around like seeing Cecily at the grow house to see what she's got. Maybe see if she's got some particularly good hops for this brew that we're gonna start making, because she's got the taste the connoisseur side that I need for making some stellar beers.
Experimenting with different varieties.
Yeah, we're gonna come up
Tossing
with
them.
some good flavors. She said she can make it stronger.
I'm just
But-
standing there next to a mountain of gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out from the greenhouse and be like,
Okay, Clank.
like thinking something's wrong.
What's wrong?
Go find a bag.
Kish, with your passive perception, as soon as you get there, I guess,
I've counted a lot of gold items.
Clank, you got a pretty high passive perception too. But
I
After you
already know.
call her and you both like look down at it, you do notice there is a little something that's not gold sticking out of it.
Ooh. I'll
Hey,
reach for that.
Pick it up. Yeah, okay, well, there.
It's this
It's
little tube.
faster.
It's like a little tube-like thing, and as you grab it and you pull it out, you notice it's a feather, big feather.
A tube feather?
Feather in a tube?
Like an owl
Wasn't it-
feather?
Much
Yeah,
like an
feathers
owl.
are
bear
tubes.
feather.
Oh.
Do I
Okay.
recognize the feather?
Yeah, do we recognize the
Pretty
feather?
quickly, you recognize this as Portobello's feather.
Where did you get this?
A
Where did this come
spectral person appeared next to me with a box, spoke cryptically, and dumped a mountain of gold at my feet.
So, just to make things quick here, since we need to go ahead and take our 15 minutes,
Oh.
we'll say that you guys count it.
Yeah.
160,000.
I have more public works to do.
Oh my god.
What are we gonna
Oh
do
my
with all
God,
this money?
Get all this money!
I
Where
don't
did it
know.
even come from?
If she has this much money, where is she? She knows where we are.
I'm gonna include a treasury now at some point in my keep.
That's probably a good idea.
There you go. That's been
Any questions for her?
increased.
Okay. Are we just stupid rich now? Or just like a little rich?
We're pretty stupid. Rick.
Let's see.
My bar started making money.
We're almost at 300,000.
You have 286,183 gold.
That's after everything we've spent?
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, that's the new balance. This is our
Alright.
daily ending balance right now.
I'm gonna
Yep,
do
I've
something
been
dumb
keeping
later.
up on that. So, with that, we'll go ahead and take our 15-minute break. We're a little after the time. Sorry. about it.
Yeah. No, it's a day for it.
But, yeah.
It's happening.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll be back very shortly. We're
That's
shortly. Hello, welcome back to Diecast Destiny. Oh boy, suddenly so much money. Wonder how that happened.
Weeze is rich, and we've no idea why. We know who, but we don't know why.
Yeah.
Part of it
Right.
we know what and from and why, but
Yeah.
The latest
no, we
one.
don't. We don't know why she had that much money to give to us.
Did you keep that feather, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I assume
Okay.
somebody would have.
I'll say, if you're not, I'm definitely going to.
Nope. Goes in my special things pouch. I've been putting some other stuff in there over the course of the year.
Kish's special things.
my
I do have
special thing.
one other thing, though.
The pin Lune gave me is on it.
So at some point during the year, while we were at our place, and we've been drinking, I'm gonna talk to Kish.
About what?
I haven't had a chance to ask since I've been kind of busy and then upset and then moody, frankly. But that man in the Black Forge, he called you Cinnamon. Why?
Yep. That's my name. That's the one I told him when we met.
But I guess, I don't know. How... Why'd you change it?
Well, I never changed it.
So it's not
Just-
Kish?
No, it's Kish. That's the one I got to pick.
Oh.
My parents gave me Cinnamon, and then the council gave me Nipsey, and then I got to pick Kish, and then Drew gave me Shortfern, and then everyone in my immediate family is a Silvermint.
And so he's from your place of origin?
I don't know if he's from there, but I ran into him. I went outside the village when I wasn't supposed to. There's a really big tree I wanted to climb, and it took a little longer to get back down. And it was already dark by the time I got to the bottom. And I thought he was nice. We just talked a little bit. And then I could hear my parents looking for me. And when I turned back to say goodbye to him, he wasn't there. I mentioned it to my parents when I met up with them. And they got really scared. And they told me to hide while they checked around. My mom went to help my dad. I didn't want her to go, but I went to go look for him because it'd been a while and I couldn't hear anything. I heard my mom, and then I saw my dad. They didn't reach me. I saw that man, and I just ran. Ran
What did
until
he
I
want
couldn't.
from you?
I don't know. I don't. Drew looked into it later. He's the first person I told. He's the only person I've told about this. He just seems to like to hurt people. Like it's fun to hunt them and make them run around and feel like maybe they're getting away a couple of times. And then when it gets boring, he stops. I don't know if he let me get away or if I just was really, really fast. He might have thought I was running back to the village, but I just ran. I wasn't sure what direction I ran in till I couldn't run anymore. I wasn't supposed to talk to him.
Had you been warned about him before?
No, I wasn't supposed to talk to anyone that wasn't from Ferndwell. Let alone kind of leans in and whispers, Allflower? and talk to another one for a while, because Drew said not to talk about him much, because his name could be dangerous, especially if people thought I was following him. But now he knows I'm following him anyway, so I guess it's okay to tell you.
We'll find him.
I just hope he didn't find the rest of my home. I don't want to go back until he's dead, because I don't want him to follow me back there if he hadn't. They probably moved if they found my...
I'm sorry.
But I can at least tell you all now.
True.
I don't like keeping secrets. It's
And I
hard.
hope that I may have changed your mind about the tall flowers.
Yeah. Leads in. To be honest, most gnomes don't like. But a lot of you people have like. Yes.
That we do. Thank you for sharing that with me.
I'm sorry we couldn't save everyone of your family, Clank. I know I said we would.
I knew the odds weren't in my favor. I mean, the odds of success weren't even in our favor, let alone saving everybody.
At least we got a few.
Yeah, we did.
Off his drink.
So, after you have your conversation and Clank, you go to leave and you move outside. You're walking out kind of slowly and you open the door and your head's down at first, but then you look up instinctually and in the distance you see someone. A very familiar someone.
Who?
Very familiar white-haired Lune.
I
Walking your
drop
direction.
the drink and run towards them. Lune,
Howdy, friendo.
Big old bear hug.
Oh, we're doing that. Oh, okay.
where have you been?
Ooh, here and there, just out and about.
That doesn't.
Ah,
Where's Where's Ketrick? Then the Lucy.
Well, Lucy stayed home. Don't really. I mean, Kendrick didn't come with, so. But they're good, you know. They're good.
Lucy isn't a person.
That's right. Lucy's not a person. Lucy is a. You know what? I think maybe this hug has been a little long.
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah.
Okay. Oof.
Oh no.
Flash genius. 14.
You have inspiration still, don't you?
Oh yeah. I was gonna see if I could actually use that to re-roll my follower thing.
Oh, you never caught that.
Is that an option?
What's up?
Can I use my inspiration to re-roll my follower thing again?
From the building hours ago.
Sure.
Okay. And I'm not gonna use it now. Flash genius.
Okay.
14.
Okay. Let's see here. I mean, this seems like Lune, but there's something completely off here.
What's my name?
Oh, come on now. Shit. And she pushes back.
I'm going to release the hug a little bit, but I'm gonna keep a firm grasp on the arm.
Okay.
Yeah, she looks at your arm. Looks up at you like, really, dude? Alright. You got me.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna explain, but don't freak out. No harm meant.
Crack my neck.
Can you let go of me, please?
Not until you explain.
Ah, fuck. Alright, listen. I'm not your friend. I kinda just borrowed her face.
The fuck does that mean?
Well, I'll show you. And they start to change. They grow in height. The long white hair becomes short brown hair. And you are looking at a human who is much taller than Lune. Yep. Hi. Told ya. Not your friend.
Why?
Well, that's a long story. Can I?
I've got time.
Yeah. Let me buy you a drink? I'll explain.
After you.
Sure. Is this place open? Doesn't look open.
We own it. Go.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, okay. Ugh, alright. I guess I'll order drinks first. I'm sorry. What was your name?
I didn't catch yours.
Oh, Ren. You can just call me Ren.
Clank.
I'd say it's nice to meet you, but it's been awkward.
It's actually been pretty bad.
Yeah. I'll get some drinks. And, you and Ren will walk up to the bar and order a drink. But Ren is a tall, masculine-appearing human with dark brown wavy hair, violet eyes. Looks like they're dressed pretty well. Doesn't seem to have any weapons or anything except for some small throwing daggers and a bracer, and that's about it. But they'll walk up to the bar and say, "Hey, hi. Whatever's good. For me and the big guy."
The bar otherwise closed, but it was just like down to us.
Yep.
So I'm at the bar. and I kind of look.
Well, the bar
Clank?
probably hasn't even opened yet.
Oh, okay.
Clank.
This person
Ren,
was disguised as a loon and needs to explain themselves, but refuses to do so until they have a drink.
I'm not refusing. It's just, you know, figured it would help if you had a drink.
Or a drink for Clank and slide it to him. Look at the new person here and be like,
You
Fair
have
enough.
information about Lune?
like hesitantly grabbing a glass.
They lean on the bar. I'm sorry. So, Lune's the one with the hair, right?
The one you
Looks at
Yeah.
Clank.
disguised as?
Gotcha. No. I don't have any information. Actually, kinda hoping maybe you do? Not
Kinda
about,
looks at Clank holding the glass and that like hand on the tap.
not about the Lune girl. Well, maybe about the Lune girl. Alright.
What do you think? Drink or no drink for them?
Oh, come on, drink, yeah.
Talk
Looking at
faster.
Clank.
Alright. So, I'm looking for somebody. This somebody has 3 things that they love: taverns, attractive faces, and adventure. I saw the white-haired girl, and this person I am looking for also saw the white-haired girl.
Where?
Oh, it's been ages, like Braemar or something like that.
Starts kind of pouring the drink.
Weasel.
Raising eyebrow.
I don't know, but she's running around town. Wait a minute. You were there.
I
Not the
was.
big guy. You.
Me?
Think so.
Yep.
And points and looks at Cecily and Cariata.
Yeah. Long story short, the person I'm looking for thought your friend was cute, and I am desperately trying to get their attention. So, what better way to do that than to look cute?
Unconsciously crush the mug I'm holding.
Have you been looking like Lune since that time?
No, I change it up.
How?
Oh,
Are we all in this room?
Yeah, we're all hanging out.
Okay, can I surreptitiously cast
Could be.
Detect Thoughts?
Oh.
I cast Fireball.
I don't care how we're small.
We just built
no.
the place.
We just built it! It's alright, it's the spell I don't have.
Sure.
That's right.
Where did it go? There it is.
Until the one time you say that, and he says, "Somehow you do."
I feel like I cast Fireball, and he says, "You know what? Fucking roll for damage."
Yeah,
You're
you
like,
do.
I what?
Wait, it was just a
Just
joke.
came out of nowhere.
All of a sudden, you look at your spell book and he put it in there, like, oh fuck.
What?
He even prepared it for me.
Spontaneously learn Fireball. Spontaneously combust.
You essentially have been casting an evocation so many times. Fair enough.
Just
Is that
Just
what you kill
trying
a
to
certain
over
number
and
of
over again
people,
is
you
that
can
there's
just
spell
cast it
research.
whenever.
Try again.
Rin,
so
please make a wisdom saving throw for us.
dope.
Come on, roll low.
Oh my God.
Fail.
Give us the
5.
goods.
5.
What you thinking about there, homie?
God fucking damn it, Roz, you're gonna be so fucking killed.
Ah.
Oh my god. I'm just following these people around looking for your stupid ass, and now they're gonna just murder me. I'll never fucking find you. God, why are you so difficult? Oh, the girl was cute though. Totally get why they're mad.
There you go.
I'm going to bide my silence for the time being.
Okay.
What was being said right before that?
By who?
I asked how
added.
how they were wearing other people's faces.
So I know that some people are not a huge fan, but I'm a changeling.
I don't care about that. What I do care about is you using my friend's face.
Yeah, that was really... That was my bad. I can only use the faces of people I have seen. I apologize.
Not that one.
Fair.
Really me.
Or that one.
Seen her in a while.
So, okay, hold on. This Lune person...
Mask of Many Faces and Ren. So next time she looks over here, it's just an exact copy of her looking back.
Yes.
Yeah, Ren looks over and goes, nice.
Oh my god.
So, okay, wait. This friend of yours is missing?
Yeah, it's been like
She's
Carry on and clank.
how long?
off handling other business.
Okay. Did she meet a woman? Like an elven woman? Kind of like strawberry blonde hair.
Not that I'm aware of.
Fuck.
Elven one, strawberry blonde hair.
That's not
Yeah,
also it's not a
it's-
very good description.
Hey, if you saw her... It's good enough,
just-
alright?
I just
I
want to point
do.
out that you could literally show us.
Right, but with
Fair enough. I'm not going to. I feel a little
Oh.
self-conscious now. But listen, I feel really terrible about your friend's face.
I don't like the way you said that.
Oh, no, I mean, she's beautiful. Real cute. I mean, I feel terrible about using it. Maybe I can make it up to you all. And I'll be honest, it would kind of be helping me out too. If maybe.
Can I show the folks at home the picture that you shared?
Yeah.
Of Rin?
Yeah.
There you go.
It might help me out maybe if I can just stay a while.
Yeah, that's pretty cute.
I don't care what you do.
Insight check, I guess, on this person.
Go ahead.
Ooh. 25. Rolled 19.
Rin,
So
you
close.
can roll deception or persuasion. It's up to you. Roll it secretly.
Secrets. Unacceptable.
I think my rolls are already secret because I don't think.
Yeah, the other one didn't even show up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
There you go.
Well, what was it? I don't see. What do you mean, there you go?
I was talking to Rin.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Got my hand on the fucking tap still with that, like, drizzle of a finger.
You feel they're being pretty honest.
I haven't been.
About what specifically? About them being able, us helping them. Yeah, sure. If we let them stay, that would of course be helping them.
About everything. They're being totally honest. They don't have any
Sincerely
reason to lie.
sorry about using our emotions.
If you were to stay here, you say that would help you out. What precisely would that help you out with?
Well,
Are you fugitive?
not quite. Okay, look. The person I'm looking for, her name is Rosalind. She's special. Very special. Gets bored very easily. And she's got a knack, really more of a habit, of seeking out attractive people and adventurers. And I happened to have noticed your friend, and that's why I was masquerading as them, because I thought it would catch her attention. If I'm looking for her as myself, she just runs. But I've been looking so fucking long.
Your friend is looking for our friend.
I don't know that she's necessarily looking for your friend, but
But she'd be interested in her.
right. See? You get it.
Alright. Pours the beer, hands it over.
Would your friend have a
Okay.
way of finding our friend?
Almost, most definitely. I'm pretty yeah, I think so.
But they haven't for years. Well, months. Period of time.
I don't know where Roz is. She could be with your friend, for all I know. She's really good at evading me.
You said she frequents bars?
Yes. She
You
loves
think
going
she's
to
come
bars.
this direction?
Well, I mean, here, I'll just away for like 5 seconds. And Ren will shift into a shorter, fair-skinned, elven woman with strawberry blonde hair that's like pulled back in a tight ponytail, and she's wearing a dress. It's kind of obvious that she's got money. And Ren says, "Okay, okay." And then she would usually have like a small, like fuzzy dog. So like this, but with a dog.
So would I have? Can I do like a history check or something if I had like with hanging out at the bars, waiting for our bar to be built and stuff?
Sure, why not?
I feel like a dog would stand out, like especially with kids.
Is that something anyone can do?
History
Sure,
check?
why not? Yeah.
Or
Yeah, make it a history check.
yeah, it's like if I was keeping ears and eyes out.
Flash
for
Genius 20.
Alright, I got a 10 for an 11. I'm gonna go ahead and use my advantage. I'm gonna roll that again because I didn't like that. My history's only +1. I got one more, 12, yeah.
Flash Genius 15.
Alright, think.
And what is the
Top
flash
off your
of being?
beer.
Maybe it was this bar.
Yeah.
Just
Maybe the dog was in a
retrace your
purse.
steps, think about every bar you've been to in
Yeah.
order.
Don't think so much about the dog. Think about the lady, because I was thinking about the dog so hard. But maybe the dog was in a purse. Some ladies do that.
This is my favorite ability, by the way.
Absolutely carry the dog in a purse.
That's awful.
Well, not like in it without any air. I mean, it's a bag made for the dog.
Oh, because Lune always said not to put living things in the bag of holding.
Okay, yeah, that's different.
Is that a
No.
is that a problem with you guys? Did you guys put living things in a bag of holding?
It happened
Monkeys.
twice.
Looks at Dosed, I imagine, sitting in the corner,
It's only happened
standing
a few
by.
times.
Yeah, like
Not
Ren like
all of us, just a few of us.
looks over at
Really?
Dost and like visibly just goes, "Oh man, that's fucked up, dude. That's not cool." Well,
Hey, you
I
watch your mouth.
Just shrugs.
promise that I'm not going to put any animals in a bag.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. Got some points.
But look, it would really help if I could just spend some time around you and hope that maybe, I don't know, it just wanders through or something. God, I'm never.
If you want to spend time here, help out. Find a shovel. There's roads to be dug.
Sure. That's not usually my thing,
Guess what? It's your thing now.
but it's my thing now. So, sure. Fuck.
So, did that history check bring up anything?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
Sorry, I mentioned it, but just very lightly. But
You're good.
no,
We had
it-
a lot of chatter.
doesn't really bring up any. Nothing rings
Is my 20? Ah.
You were at the keep.
Go
Ah,
ahead and make an insight check for me, actually. With the 20, I'll give you an insight check.
fuck. I'm bad at that one.
Ah.
This many.
Nah, homie.
Hmm.
Big old nah.
Okay. I'm gonna grumpily leave.
Literally, he gets up and leaves.
So,
It's like Kish from earlier. Or, not Kish, but
Bartleby.
Okay. Yeah.
Bartleby.
Bartleby. Like Bartleby.
No,
from
not Bartleby. It's Barnoby.
Okay.
Names
Barnacle,
are
right.
important. Names are important.
So, Ren will go back to looking like Ren, and we'll set a bar. And says, so my name's Ren.
Is that Ren like the bird or like the chihuahua?
Like the flower.
Oh.
I get it.
Do I look like a bird or a chihuahua?
Kind of tilts their head, squints a bit.
Looks down at Kish. Don't answer that.
So what do you normally do?
Oh, get in fights, mostly. Yeah. I used to be an
Well.
acrobat. That counts for anything.
It comes in handy.
It sure does. It sure does. So what was...
About what time is it?
In the day?
Yeah.
Whatever time.
So like evening,
It's like
afternoon.
early evening. Sun's
Early evening.
going down. It's like that very quick time between day and night, right? Where the sun's going down, and you're like, that's gonna be. That'll last for a
Twilight?
while, but it's not.
We just had family dinner.
Yeah. At the tavern, our place.
Yeah,
I'm just
so
gonna
Alright, well,
Good.
I'm just like when they introduce themselves and kind of like in that like, well, so I'm so and so, and kind of in that expectant way of like waiting for everybody else to like introduce themselves. Cecily's just gonna like look at her wrist. There's nothing on it, and just say, "Well, look at the time," and just like get up and walk out of the tavern.
Oh.
she's got really pretty wrists.
Like,
To get outside, take the
Cecily
mask
leaves.
off, and like go to my grow house that's being built. I
Yeah,
wanted the little house to be built first, so I had a place to.
absolutely, easy enough.
Jack up.
I'm gonna go to my
Yeah.
little house. They're like, they think they are coming in, are talking, thinking they're Lune and all mad, sad,
Surly Cecily.
surly Cecily.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah, just like listen, look at their bare wrists. Like, oh, look at the time, it's so late.
Oh, you got a bracelet.
That's on this arm.
Oh, I thought they were on both. Oh, my bad.
Well, I guess I do have like bracelets on my arms. Yeah, there are bracelets. But...
All right.
So I guess yeah, she's just looking at like a regular, just like bangle, like a wooden bangle. Just be like, oh yeah,
it's
look
got
at
like a sundial charm on it. You're inside. Yep.
It's a
Yep, time
picture
to
of a
go.
sun on it. Oh, look at that. Flip it over, the moon on it. Oh, it's dark.
You could
Gotta go.
put your little globe thingy on there.
How big is the orb of time?
I don't know. You could say it's
I
small if
pictured
you
it
wanna
like the
put
size
on
of
there.
like a baseball.
That's fair then.
I wouldn't want to just be like friggin' Flava Flav with the big old clock. Just be all like, what? Watch.
Yeah, boy.
Well, welcome Rin to the game.
Thanks.
Not the warmest
you
of
can-
receptions, which I'm sure you expected.
They started it.
Yeah.
They started it.
Show them, I guess, to one of the rooms, one of the like few rooms we have at this stage. We're looking to expand, but you know.
Yeah,
I guess you can stay here as long as you're staying here.
Oh, thanks. And then, they do this kind of like awkward thing where they go, "I'm gonna come down to your height, okay?" And they crouch down so that they're speaking eye to eye with you. It says, "Hey, I am like really, really sorry about your friend, and I really do want to help you guys. You know, find her. Like, I kind of got this feeling maybe you don't know where she is, or maybe she ran away. Either way, whatever the situation is, I want to be of use. So.
Side eyes them a bit, takes their hand out kind of cautiously.
Yeah.
Just don't
Shake.
don't do that again. Especially not to Clank.
Yeah, definitely learned my lesson there. And thanks for taking it easy on me. Honestly, I was expecting to get like clocked in the face at least. That's not a suggestion. Please don't hit me.
Chris is thinking about it.
In the
Like,
face.
well, now that you mention it, you do deserve one. Whack!
But yeah. So thanks for not hitting me.
Still kind of like long staring, like maybe they're still thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Decides not to.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. And Ren
You
like
too.
backs into the room and like shuts the door, like all nervous.
Don't get sucker punched on the way in. Just like,
Yep.
poof, knocked out, just like into your room. Like, we offer free sleeping pills here at our place.
Did give
Would
him
you
a
like
beer.
Would you like
I've
a
got
sleep
pretty
aid?
good sleight of hand.
Would you
Coulda-
like a
coulda
sleep
slipped
aid?
something
Sure.
in there.
Whack.
Ooh, I should talk to my alchemist
Our
about
monk
that.
will punch you in the face and you'll go right out.
Rugging and Shanghaiing people who stay in the tavern.
Maybe. You don't know. You're new.
I'm gonna go wear a shrew and like listen in.
Shut up, William.
Shut up, William.
We'll get Vinny, like just kind of signal to the monkey, like watch the door, like watch the room. Let me know if something goes up.
For sure. What is happening? Something weird's going on. I don't know what.
It's like a ye
What's
old
happening?
Snoop Dogg concert in here.
Ye old Snoop Dogg.
This is weird. Oh well.
We're having a pizza party out here.
Alright.
Justin, Matt, and Stranger.
So,
Us.
William. What would you like to do with your year?
Ah.
I had it written down, and then I went away from where I had it written down.
Nice.
I don't really need to reference it that closely. Most of this year is going to be spent returning to my alma mater, the Arif College School of Wizardry? Majory?
Majory.
Majory?
Yeah.
What'd you
There.
major in?
The Aerith College of Majory.
What was
Oh,
your major, dear?
Divination, of course.
Okay.
Uh,
Thought you were gonna throw a pun at me.
Went on the spot. Yeah, so I'm gonna be returning there, learning new spells, visiting the market district and buying new cheeses. The primary effort of my endeavors is going to be learning the teleportation spell, or teleportation circle spell, so then I can return to South Warren. And then the way that that spell functions, just for the listeners and viewers, is that I will have to, every day for a full year, cast that spell to teleport to the summoning circle at Arith. And then after a full year, we will then, in Clank's Keep, have a functioning summoning circle of our own.
Teleportation circle.
Yes, teleportation circle.
Though a summoning circle could be fun.
Maybe that'll be next year.
If you use the blood of someone who was killed within the last hour, you can summon demons.
Great.
Well, if we've got Kish
You need some blood?
drugging patrons
Oh,
of
they
her
have to have
tavern,
died.
we can apparently just murder them and use their blood.
It's a step-by-step process. Like...
We're a satanic cult now. That was abrupt.
Yay! Finally.
That happened.
I thought we were a democracy. None of us voted for this.
Mephistopheles cheese.
Oh, no.
And the evil campaign begins.
Mozzarella! That's so good.
You don't even fucking know what you just unlocked.
No!
Like,
Oh, no.
down the fucking road.
Multi-class
Yes!
warlock! Oh,
That
dear
was
sir.
just pure genius.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That was really
It
brilliant.
just immediately was just like
Oh,
yeah,
Flash of genius, baby. Yeah.
got my flash of genius for the day.
Yeah.
And you said it without stumbling over the words.
Yeah.
That is such a hard
Delivery.
I can't remember the term
Mephistopheles
for
is
when
easy
you
enough to say for
portmanteau.
me. So like,
Put those two words together and say it all in one go
Yeah.
without having to practice it first. It's
well, I
impressive.
practiced it in my head for like a couple of times to make sure I had it right, and then
As someone who practiced that goddamn song out loud by themselves so many times and still tripped over words, no, what you did was impressive. Thank you. That's some skills.
lightning wit.
So, you're going to be making yourself a teleportation circle.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. So that's the first spell that I'm going to learn. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to get to from South Warren to Aerith the first time. That's going to be a little bit of a journey.
Well, I got some giant goats you can take.
That's a good point.
Has Cecily
giant
been to
goat.
Aerith?
I don't.
Oh.
No, I don't.
Cecily has been probably near. You've definitely been to what's the place called?
Binley.
No. Kirkwall.
Is that close to?
Aerith?
It's a little
Yeah.
further.
It's much closer though than
Yeah.
South
Yeah.
Warren.
Than South Warren. But like as far as if you're going you're past
Well, I guess
that.
yeah. If I had been going on my way up to Braemar, I would have passed through this whole section here. It's possible I have gone through Aerith.
Good potential. for
At
it,
least near it. Like there would be probably like trees. I probably would have. So how well I remember them is one thing.
Yeah. Well, the general fence that you use is in Kirkwall, so there's at least one tree that you might know
Yeah, and
of.
that puts them how. Then how close would we be?
Well, let's do a quick measuring, huh?
Oh, measuring and math time.
Because we'd have to go like down the valley and that's south.
So if, 450 miles. How many miles a day is it? You might know, top of your head.
400?
I mean, I could get us. So, well, let's see. Maybe that's two. I think that would be two 6-level spells because I could transport via plants to Kirkwall or near Kirkwall, and then we could wind walk from there to Aerith.
Oh.
So it would take just a walk from Kirkwall along the path to Aerith would be 23 days.
Wow. So with Windwalk, what would that do?
Wind walk will make you go like
Literally.
It always is.
Flying speed of 300 feet.
Oh,
Flying?
that
Flying
Yeah.
of,
For how
flying
long?
for 8 hours.
wow.
What?
That's
It's like
fast-
fucking OP spell.
fantastic.
Like when
That's
you
faster
use it
than Lucy.
correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what does that cut it down to if 8 hours is spent flying at
8
300
hours going
fucking feet?
300 feet per round. 300 feet per round.
Okay, so then we're looking. Goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
I don't think we're ever gonna need that cart.
Because I can
Hold their
go
stuff.
up to 10 willing creatures I can see within range. Assume a gaseous form for the duration, appearing as wisps of cloud. While in cloud form, a creature has a flying speed of 300 feet and has resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. The only actions you can take are the dash action or to revert to its normal form. Reverting takes 1 minute, during which time the creature is incapacitated and can't move. Until the spell ends, the creature can revert to cloud form, which also requires the 1 minute transformation. So during that 8 hours, you can spend a minute to drop the gaseous form for however long you need to, and then you can reassume that form, and then we can continue on.
Ah. Wow.
If a creature is in cloud form and flying, when the effect ends, the creature descends 60 feet per round for 1 minute until it lands, which it does safely. If it can't land after 1 minute, the creature falls the remaining distance. So we just have to know that the spell's coming to an end, and we just have to start coming
not
on
maybe
our
if you're
final
way up there.
approach. And you don't want to be like, way the fuck up.
We have begun our
So-
descent.
Like, just don't fly higher than 600 feet, and you're good.
That would put you at 272 miles in 8 hours. So day and a half,
So yeah, because I would have to.
because you could take a
So it's-
straight shot there instead. Of
Yeah, because I'd
taking
have to.
paths.
I'd only be able to do the 8 hours once per day. So we could
Yeah.
do an 8 hour thing, travel, and then I have to rest overnight, and then we could get the rest of the way there.
My
So, yeah.
god.
So it
long
would
and
take
incessantly
probably
road
a
trip.
total of 3 days because I would have to use my 6th level slot to get there with the tree. We'd have to stay overnight and rest, and then I can use the wind walk for 8 hours, stay overnight, wind walk the rest of the way.
I would love to know
It's a
how
lot
this little
shorter.
volume and Cecily road trip goes, considering it was at the beginning that you had cut your hair and kind of gave him a look like, no, I'm keeping this, or you burned it. That's right.
Yeah, because I
You
didn't
burned it.
because he was all talking about scrying and shit, and I was just like, I
Yeah.
don't know you.
It's like you going on this little duo trip,
we're gonna eat. Well, no, Cecily doesn't really like cheese, but
mm.
It takes 1.17 days.
so
for you to
yeah,
get there,
about 2
assuming
days
you-
travel with wind walking.
Assuming you, well, not even. Oh yeah, well yeah. To plus the extra day to just
Next
hang
day,
out.
so it'd be so it would be it'd be 3 days total to get from Kirkwall to Aerith.
No, 2 days total.
Hmm.
Does it take you one day and you'll be in Kirkwall, right?
Yeah.
And then 1 day of travel plus 0.1 day of travel, so barely any.
Oh, I thought you
What
said
would it take next
0.75,
fall?
not.
1.17.
Oh, okay, so yeah, just a couple hours of the next day to yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
unless
just
you have
have
a
to
s- Unless you have a scroll, right?
for
What?
what? For
One of your
wind walk?
spells is the
Scroll-
whole thing
scroll
about
of
it taking
Windwalk.
an extra day is because you'd have to recharge your spells, but
Yeah,
I think
because I only
volume
have-
and
I only have
Oh.
one 6th level slot, so
Yeah, 'cause
I can
well-
only cast either transport via plants or wall of or wind walk.
Yeah,
I can't
because
do
volume
both in the
still
same
has
day.
scroll materials from
Yeah,
Dresmorland's,
but-
right?
But I
Mind
think
you-
2 days down from 23 is pretty.
Yeah, I
good
mean,
then.
like
Yeah.
that's still like nothing. And with all the time that we have, it's just like, oh, like you just have to do that one the first time, right? Because then I know I'll have a tree there that I can pick out
Yeah.
in Aerith, and then we can just next day friggin' bamf back to South Warren through the tree.
Yeah.
So we don't have
Yeah,
to like
either
wind
that or-
walk back to Kirkwall where I know there's a tree and then go there.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's not going to be this whole back and forth thing. I just need to like go to Kirkwall and kind of probably like like skirt around it and not go in town.
Yeah,
and then-
either that or like what we had talked about for the initial plan was me essentially cadging teleportations off of some of the wizards at the college to get
Yeah.
sent back to South Warren. So I would need your transportation methods that first trip.
Yeah, just
but
like
after
it would just
that-
be the first time, and then like any time after that, if we did need to just bounce back and forth, you didn't have the option of the wizards there. Just be like, oh, just well, let's go through a tree.
Yeah.
So having a
dusting volume.
Well, take
having
the
a
down street.
having a like a tree that I know of in Aerith will just be helpful in general for just getting around. I just have like a tree I know of in every city.
Could be useful. Well, it absolutely would be useful. Yes.
It will totally be useful.
Okay.
Cart? What cart? We just take it with us, and then it's like, oh, we need to like camp. Like, boom, here's the cart.
Okay,
Answer for
so
bitches.
yeah, I'm going to be learning teleportation circle, which will take 10 hours and 250 GP on the first day. I'm there at Aerith.
Sounds good.
And then the second day, this is the important one, I'm going to learn Dream, which is another 10 hours and 250 GP.
Okay.
You pushed me.
Which
How
I
ricochet
probably
is it?
need to actually learn. I'll do the math for what that's going to cost me and deduct it from my gold
Sounds good.
in a second here. But that either that night or the next night, as soon as I can, after learning Dream, and I have an available spell slot, I'm going to use that to contact Lune. Or at
Okay.
least attempt to.
Sure.
Oh, hot diggity damn.
Are you using sending?
No. Dream. It actually allows me or a subject that I touch to appear in somebody else's dream.
Oh.
Nice.
Wow.
Alrighty.
And I believe she has to be asleep when I do the spell. So I'm going to cast it probably kind of late at night, like maybe around midnight, hoping
Okay.
that she's asleep.
Sure. Alright. So you cast the spell. You reach out. But nothing happens.
Do they have to dream?
They have to be capable of sleeping, I think.
Just sleep?
The actual word for word description.
Because if
Like-
it's dream, it wouldn't work.
What am I looking for? I'm looking in the wrong place.
I was like, I remember that detail.
Okay, yeah, it says that only creatures that don't sleep can't be contacted by this spell.
Okay. Still didn't work.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Can I make an Arcana check to figure out why it might not work?
Sure.
Come on, only roll one.
Whoa! Nat 20.
Sorry for
Nice.
blowing out the mic there. I didn't mean to do that.
We didn't even hear it. You're good.
It didn't.
If it hurts to sit in volume, it cancels out. So that's why sometimes when I laugh, it doesn't pick up because I blow it out. Like when you heard me in the hall.
Yeah.
Depends. Let's see. So, I mean, it's possible. Does she have to be asleep when you?
They have to be asleep, yeah.
So, I mean, you're fairly certain that she probably just wasn't dreaming, maybe, at the time? Maybe that's it?
Okay. Then...
It's
Had a little too much coffee that day.
I'll say,
Betty Bob.
if you want to use that Arcana check to do some research, like, at the place...
That had been, like, a addendum to my plans. It was that, because I have a bunch of spells that I need to learn. I'm going to be spending a lot of time in the library, but I also want to do as much research as I can over this year into the nature of dreams, their symbols and semiotics, deities and creatures that inhabit them or are related to them, possible dangers related to them, and any spellcraft that can interact with or influence them. In ways benign and malign.
So, in your research with a natural 20 and rolling a 28, in your research at the college, you know that there are some people, a certain race of creatures, or humanoids, actually referred to as the Kalashtar, that are completely severed from their dreams.
Okay, but they still have dreams.
No.
Hey.
Severed from their dreams. There are no dreams.
You're good. That's what I was saying. Might not work.
I was gonna say, wouldn't he have already, like, known that? Because a lot
Not
of
necessarily.
Didn't really
not
come
unless
up.
It didn't come up. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
Yeah. Is there, how do I phrase this? Is there a mythology or like a metaphysical explanation of, okay, they are severed from their dreams. That means that they are just an entirely undreaming people?
There is a whole story behind it, and with a 28, I will give that to you.
Nice.
I'll probably link you some reading material on that.
Oh, nice.
On the Kalashtar. But you are confident from what you're reading that if that is Lune, and you can ask your friends, and that would probably come up as being, yes, that is Lune. That she is essentially like immune to dream. Your spell in particular, dream.
Okay.
She is severed from dreams, severed from the plane of dreams. She cannot dream. There's a lot more to it, but yes, she is immune to that particular spell. I'm sorry.
All right. Well then.
It still might come in handy for something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some reading to do. Yeah, so I guess that's gonna be the bulk of my year is doing that research, learning the other new spells that I've got a list for to fill out my repertoire.
Teleportation circle.
Yeah, that's the big one. Can I check my what is it? Brief history of all the cheese?
Here we go.
What
Is that?
Dungeon
It's
Daddy
that book
making
I
us some
used
cheese.
to find out about
Hey,
the
is
cheese
this
in
book
Gehenna
magical or non-magical?
when we were all on the Lucy
It's magical.
and returning back to
Oh yes.
Orcathale?
Board the gale.
Orthagale, yeah. When we were heading down.
The spells that you want to learn, you've got 328 days. Use that as wisely as you choose. Each spell, is going to cost however much money you want. But I trust you to learn what you want to learn, and subtract the gold that it's going to cost.
Yeah. I'm not gonna she'll keep me honest, but I'm not gonna sit here and make the stream listen to me attempt to do math, which I can't do.
So now I get to look at your screen.
Yeah, but not the interesting stuff.
You
Need
can
any
do
more
it
money
in private
for
if you want to. I do trust you.
Yeah. If you need any more money, let me know.
Yeah, I just wanted to consult the brief history of cheese in the multiverse to see if there's any interesting cheeses that I might find at the market that I might want to invest in.
Alrighty.
Then, if I'm just idly looking into it, do I need to make a roll here?
You're gonna have to read your thingy and let me know how that works.
Yeah, I'm getting it open. I may expend one charge as bonus action to ask the book a question about a type of cheese, or any questions relating to cheese, and the book will automatically flip to a page revealing the answer. Or I can just flip through the pages and roll a d20, and as long as I don't roll a 3 or a 2 or lower, rather, you can reveal a fun fact about the cheeses of the multiverse. Yeah, I don't know. So for storytelling purposes, I'm going to just ask the book a specific question.
Okay.
Are there any cheeses related to dream magic? Dream cheese.
Dream cheese. Alright, what I'm saying here.
It's real good if you put like a little bit of like a sauce on top of it. Usually like a crackberry sauce. Then you
Dream
can,
cheese on a bagel with a little
Yeah.
slice of salmon.
tray.
I'm gonna go get a bagel and some lox.
Hey, go get yourself a bagel.
Chair is falling apart.
Okay. Ask that question one more time.
Is there any cheese out there? Because I'm asking the book, I can't limit it to like just Aerith. But is there any cheese out there related to dreams or dream magic?
Oh, eating a bunch of cheese makes you dream weird.
Yeah, well, that's just a natural.
Yeah, I
effect.
wonder if you can
Cheese,
find a
but
special
this is
cheese. Yeah.
far more.
Makes you dream really weird.
croissant.
Okay. So there is
No one will be admitted during the horrifying cheese research scene.
So, it flips to a page that begins to talk about quarry. You recognize this, in fact, from reading about Galishtar. And this talks about the quarry and their puppets. This, in particular, these are the evil version, essentially. But the people that they puppet is one of their foods that they prepare is a cheese, and it does connect them more intensely to their home realm of Dalcor.
What? Wow.
I'm sorry. How do I spell those things? Quarry and Dalcor.
Quarry
Or-
is there. You can see that.
Q-
You can see on here. Sorry, the microphone's in the way.
Sorry.
But Delcor he'll need.
Yeah, Quorri, and is for quarry, and Dalcor is DAL space
Good job.
QUOR.
I thought you were about to go into how you could milk a quarry and make quarry cheese. I'm not gonna lie.
I was like, is he doing it? Is he doing it? Oh my god.
Oh.
I was trying.
Oh, am I on your way? Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
thanks.
Like a couple.
Oh, I wasn't even reading that, to
The
be
chat, yeah.
honest. Just
We're
so
being
happened
goofs in Discord chat for those at home who are going, what the fuck are they talking about? That's
Yeah.
what we're talking about.
just so happened to be almost somewhat related.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I had suggested that dream cheese was the cheese of the Kalashtar people, and it was made from quarry milk.
Excellent. That might lead my studies or help something. Yeah.
You do find out that, and it also comes up, and this is interesting. When it speaks about the quarry and these particular people, it refers to them as the Dreaming Dark. So have fun with that.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna be doing a little bit more research and reading, offline, off cam.
Sure.
So I'm gonna get this puzzle box open. Nothing bad happens when you open a puzzle box.
It's true. So true.
Yeah, so that's gonna be the extent of my year, basically. Doing research, eating cheeses, building a teleportation circle.
Nice. Where's the teleportation circle going? In your tower, or in this keep, or in a special little room, like an outhouse, or what?
Yeah, an outhouse, because that's the experience I want people to have when they first start. I think we had agreed that it was going to go into the keep complex within the walls.
Okay.
Into my teleportarium.
Teleportarium!
God.
That's
To the
room-
teleportarium!
That's the room with the teleportation circle. And you think I'm joking, but it exists now.
Of course it does.
I can't pay attention to Discord chat right now. I'm about Clank and Lynn's puzzle
Sorry,
box. Okay,
sorry.
moving on. Okay, Cecily. How do you want your year to go? Obviously, you take
I did
yourself a
that.
trip.
Yeah, take a trip with Walliam.
Walliam.
Walliam. Avoiding Kirkwall for the time being.
Sure.
Which Cecily did originally have plans to go fuck shit up, but she's a little worried about doing it by herself, so she's not going to do that.
By
So aside
yourself.
from building her greenhouse and hanging out at our place and that stuff, she's going to go ahead and cast Greater Restoration on herself to get rid of her indefinite madness that makes her want to eat everything.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
So I'm going to use some of the diamonds that I have and have Clank break them down into diamond dust for me. And
You have a
I can
shitload.
put any portion into
Yeah.
diamond dust that you would like. Just
I'll probably at
segregate.
some point I'll just give you like a blanket amount of just like, I need this much diamond dust. But for this time, I'm just going to like subtract 300 gold worth of diamonds. And then that'll even it out
Dope.
from my inventory if I know how to get to it. That was one thing I was just like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of this thing now that I can. It never occurred to me that I was like, oh, I can get rid of this. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna adjust my diamond. Where is it?
Your diamonds in your inventory?
Yeah. Yep, I found
Oh.
it. So it's gonna
Yes, I
be
don't think they're, like, actual items.
51 700. Okay, Cascade Restoration on myself. Get rid of that shit.
Nice.
So I could just be a normal fucking person. Just be all like, oh, that looks edible.
well, normal.
Be like, what is that? It's toenails.
No.
And then the other thing she's going to do is try to scry on Sylpha Hill and see what its condition is. If it's there, if it's still, like, what's up there, because she hasn't been home in several years.
Okay. So you're scrying on your hometown there.
Yeah, kind of like because you can do like a location, so I just want to
Sure.
do just kind of like where it was like the center of the village was, just kind of just like a general kind of like the town, the village square kind of thing, because things weren't really laid out in like a city way. It was just more like a haphazard thing of just like a house there, a house there, a couple smatterings of houses there. Like they just put shit where they wanted, like. So kind of the center of town, just kind of like just to look around.
Okay. So it's been a while since you've checked on home. A good long while. And scrying on the center of town there gives you this crazy feeling of nostalgia of being back. And it's a weird feeling at first, but at the moment, looking around, everything seems quiet. There's not really any people about. And that feels weird.
I just kind of like turn the vision in like a 360 and just like take in as much as I can.
Sure.
Like, do I see anybody?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Everything starts with a P and I can never read it.
I do the same, yeah.
Happens to me every time.
15.
Right.
15. Looking around. You don't see anyone. But then you do see a deer walking through.
Which also feels a little odd that it would just be right in the middle of town. Satyrs are known for being pretty loud and rambunctious.
Yeah.
I just take it all in until the spell ends, and then go to my little greenhouse and crack open a bottle.
Sure.
And I think that was pretty much all Cecily wanted to do this year, was just do a little, fix herself up a little bit to just not be a total, like, as crazy, and then just check on home.
Okay.
But seeing it empty, she knows that something's wrong, and she might be too late. and she didn't fix it in time. She just like sits there for a little bit and like with the bottle, just drinking it for a bit, and then it's like halfway through, she just throws it against the wall, just smashes it and screams.
Yeah, anyone nearby in the keep, for sure, will definitely hear that. You might also be able to, Kish, given your high perception.
I will investigate the sound of breaking glass.
Yeah, would I recognize where it came from? Or just like sound like it was somewhere in the keep?
Go ahead and make another perception check
Okay.
to see if you can pinpoint it.
15 for a 25.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's
I've
coming
got
from-
big ears.
It's definitely
Directional,
coming
just like
Yeah.
you just hone in on it.
it's coming from the keep, and in fact, it sounded a little bit like Cecily.
I'll go check out. Like, leave Ven in charge. Keep watch over things.
Sure.
Here, you know how to pour beers?
He does.
It's the assistant manager of the bar, a monkey.
He
A
is.
trained monkey could do this job, and it turns out they can.
He's a smart boy. He is like on my level. Like, but yeah.
Yeah.
good.
So you guys,
Yeah.
everyone runs over to everyone that is going to run over to the knows pretty much where to look. Runs over to Cecily's little home. And you're there.
Are you
Nothing
okay?
seems unordinary. And if from the outside anyway.
Me outside, like,
From the
Who-
outside of
who-
Cecily's home, nothing
Yeah,
seems
who gathered.
unordinary.
see clank, like.
Did you hear something?
Breaking glass. I assumed maybe something was broken here.
I assumed something was broken here.
Nod at him, go for the door. Like, go.
Is it
It's
locked?
unlocked.
It's unlocked?
Unlocked.
Okay, good. It's like it would stop me.
I'd say the two people who can open
Right. It doesn't matter anyway, because she's just like, whatever. Just went and just like shut the door. And,
Please.
like, didn't bother
I
me.
got my fancy lockpicks. Yeah.
You just see her sitting on her bed, just her head down. Like
Is
the
everything
glass and shit all like on the wall opposite, just like all wet and friggin' like bunch of glass
Look
on the floor.
around. Yeah, taking the scene of the room in her state.
is everything okay?
They're all gone.
Who's they?
Silver Hill. I wanted to check, and there was nobody there.
Where your family is?
My family, my friends.
What happened?
Over to her leg.
I don't know. They may have gone back to the Feywild. They may have all been captured or killed.
Captured by who?
Before I left, there were... Our coastline was being raided by a bunch of these... They were hired by merchants to essentially get the goods for free, that they could sell them for a 100% profit, and they came to the hibernating vales where there's a lot of elven and fae and a lot of craftsmen there. And we made very good stuff, and they started raiding the coastline, and we tried to fight them off, and I tried to go see who was sending them, but I never got there, and now they're all gone.
Maybe they escaped and we can find them in the Feywild?
I mean, that is my
Looks
hope.
uncertain.
That is what I hope. But I also have to take in the possibility that it just didn't go well.
These merchants. Who are they?
I only got to one who was out of... Oh, what was that name? Windy Brook?
Oh.
A guy named Marshwald. He was an asshole. It's another rich asshole that... But I don't think it was him. I think he was just part of the chain. But I don't know. I'd have to go there to find out.
Can we tree walk there?
Yes, I could.
We can help. We can go look.
Once we're done here, doesn't seem like there's that much of a hurry now.
There could be clues. We could investigate. Maybe they left you some kind of note or sign.
Were there hiding places you can think of? They might hide something when we go?
Probably. There was all kinds of... Everyone's mischievous out. People are hiding things all the time.
Well, then if they escape, maybe they left you a clue as to where they went.
Yeah, we can look. Just not today.
Tomorrow, then.
I shall hop up on the bed next to Cecily and just kind of hug him.
Cecily will wrap her arms around her. Or around them. Freaking.
Okay, swap.
I guess I'd do the pickup hug.
Aww.
Squishing us together. It's like,
We three lost so many people.
I'll do the whole like smile, lean on the wall.
You seem to have spilled. We can go get some more.
yes, I could use another drink.
I know a
No.
place.
I'll learn
I'd like 100,
prestidigitation.
I'd like 100 beers.
Clean it up.
Exactly 100. But at a
Cecily,
different place.
making your way in the world today takes everything you've got.
Oh my god.
Taking a break from all my worries sure would help a lot.
Wouldn't you like to get away?
Sometimes I want to go where everybody knows my name.
Well, it's our bar. They do know it.
Yeah. Dumping
Oh, cheers
100,000
to
gold
that.
into a town will definitely let everyone know your name.
Sorry, Matt. Say again. I had to laugh at Jax.
It's like dumping 100,000 gold into a town will definitely let everyone know your name.
Mhm.
Be like,
More than
we
that.
just like reignited this fucking town's like everything. Like your economy is back up. Like you've got shit,
Yeah.
places to work, things to do.
Like 25 people got randomly 3 to 4 to 5 gold.
There you go.
Just magic little fairy. Just
Fucking
putting gold in your
inflation
pocket.
is off the charts. Like we just absolutely destroy their economy by just flooding so much coin into it that it just prices just become exorbitant because there's so much money. Might as well like.
There's, you've got to attract some new people to come populate. Sounds like such a great place with all this like magic money. And shit.
Cecily
Oh, what are
hates
you rolling?
think-
Oh no.
I think he's re-rolling his thing that he.
Oh,
wanted
his
to do.
follower. Right. What'd you get? Oh, is it worse?
He got like a gnome ambassador.
Exactly.
Did you? Oh no.
I thought it was like right up in there. I was like, it's like elf ambassador, like gnome ambassador. It's like somewhere right up in there. I'm like, watch, he
Alright.
gets that.
Oh no.
You really got yourself a gnome?
Yeah. She's the no ambassador. I was like, you fucking. You knew.
I don't even have that pulled up anymore. I just remembered from looking at the list.
Are you good?
That's so funny.
That's the worst.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've got some gnomes here on your.
I was gonna say, I was
Yeah.
like, should I be a fan?
I don't care about the race.
I was like,
just
I don't know
care
how
about
to
having an
feel about that.
ambassador. I don't.
Most gnomes have been jerks to me, so I
Watch
don't
the
know.
guy
I'm
who
not a
shows
good
up.
gnome.
The guy who shows up to be the gnome ambassador is fucking Norbit.
I mean, then I would have no ambassador at that point.
Right. Like, oh, hello.
Saved me a trip. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Wow. Nice.
All
Hey,
right.
now maybe you can find him.
Was that it? All you wanted to do there, Cecily?
Yeah, we can take the trip to Silpha Hill at a different time. I just wanted to be able to get to Cariana before our time was up. So,
Yeah. Let's do Cariana. Don't feel rushed, but we'll do Cariana and then one little thing at the end. Couple little things.
Overtime.
So, Cariana,
Overtime.
what would you like to do during your year?
Well, you just made everything go by a lot faster with that message. Thank you very much.
Sure.
All right, so after Cecily does the whole thing with Walliam, she's gonna be like, "Hey, Cecily, can you take me back to Aerith? I need to take my book back."
to Aerith?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
where-
totally.
That's,
it
that's
goes
where-
back to Aerith?
Yeah.
No way!
Yeah. I asked him. I was like, "Where's the crystal?" I can't say that last one.
The Crystal Athenium.
Athenium, thank you. And he was like, "That's actually in Aerith, same
Oh
campus
my
and everything."
god!
It's on the same
Dude,
campus
that's
as the Aerith College of Magery.
So your teleportation circle's gonna have so many more uses if it's gonna come in handy to carry on it too. If that's
Yeah. Hell yeah.
like sick. That's so sick.
So, thank you.
Oh
Now
my
I have
god.
a
Thank you. Thank
now
you,
I
thank
have
you.
a tree
So-
that I
Yes.
know of in
Yeah.
Exactly.
there,
So,
so it'll take and then we
Not
can turn
even-
like stay overnight, like go check out the local area, hit up a bar, friggin' like vamp back the next
Bar
day.
scene.
Find
out
the
the
local
bar scene.
fraternity.
Check out
Be
the
like,
map.
hey, what's up,
items.
guys? It's
Our
a whole bunch of like nerds that you just like intimidate the hell out of, but they do everything.
Simps, just so many simps.
oh jeez.
are y'all having that discussion in the tavern?
Probably.
But there is one serious thing that she does want to end up doing, and I mean that can be like a short, sweet, to the point, or we don't have a whole lot of time. But she does want to go back to Drez and ask about the family, or whatever he can give her, because time.
Okay. Did you ever look at the paper that he gave you?
Yes, of course I have.
Of course you have.
I would say she probably
Insight check.
as soon as they got to Southbourne, she probably like had that like, I can breathe now. I'm gonna relax. Oh hey, yeah, there's that letter that Dresmorland gave me. Let me pull it out and read it.
You open it. Do you want me to say it out loud? It says, Minerva Nerith. I will put that in chat for yeah, there.
Pardon me.
So you know how to spell it and whatnot.
Ooh.
And you want to go back to him? Okay. So, that would take some time to get back to. We can talk about the journey later, maybe, but we'll just skip right to him.
Yay!
Cariana.
Hi. It's been a while.
You came. Yeah, we're rebuilding slowly. The folks from Ord the Gale eventually came back, but the majority of everyone is, I'm afraid, dead.
I was afraid of that.
We found all of their bodies, minus their brains. We assumed that the majority of the Duergar here were used for food. I may end up having to relocate myself.
Where will you go?
Well, I don't really know.
You're always welcome in South Warren.
What's in South Warren?
Well, we have
What
a...
isn't in South?
What don't we have?
We've
A lot of
got
things.
everything.
We don't have internet.
Surprise,
We're right
everyone
there.
came.
So we have a complex. It's actually where Clank's family lived, and now we are building a stronghold there. And yeah, you're more than welcome to come, for sure.
See. Can I ask where South Warren is? I don't see it on my map here. As he looks at a map of, he pulls out a map of the Overlands of the realm of Volanus, the one that you guys have, and clearly, you know, it's not there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna circle it on his map.
Gotta keep.
It's right there.
Right off from Braemar. Make a persuasion check, Cariana.
You got it. Oh, this is gonna suck, guys.
Make it with advantage.
'Cause
Yay!
he likes you so much.
The highlighter?
Yes.
I got you. All your office needs. I love some stationery. That might be out.
What was that?
Oh! Oh!
Oh.
I didn't see that.
Can we take that as a 22?
Oh god.
That's rough,
I
buddy.
told
Craig was
you
all
I
Craig
was
was all
bad.
ready for a success and to be all like, yeah, totally. And like now he's just like,
Well, now.
maybe he doesn't need any persuading. Maybe it's just that. Maybe that's just a sugar on top.
Maybe we need to get fancier taverns and inns.
Let me think about it. I've never lived on the surface.
Oh.
But
Totally
maybe.
That's
understand.
right.
That's a
So-
good point.
What brings you here?
I decided to come back and ask you about my family, possibly?
By this time, he's taken you inside, and you guys are now like in his little sitting room. It's been vastly cleaned up and tidied since the refugees.
Wow, this has definitely changed since the last time I was here.
I've had some time. Plenty of time to myself. Seems I may have lost more than I thought as well. But at least you're back. Ask about your family. What did you...
Well, you said you might have information on just the exiled, and I really want to know if you might have any information about, like, my parents in particular, or what could have happened. Anything, honestly.
I think the best way for me to explain is if we take a little trip.
What kind of trip?
A trip
Of the imagination.
through the Underdark? Would you be willing to take some time and go with me?
How much time are we talking?
Let me look and find out.
Yes, please.
Oh, you know, just the rest of your natural life.
Good God, no.
As an elf, that is a very long time.
I know.
Hence, good God, no.
Would you like to spend the next 500 to 600 years here?
How big is this planet?
Still want to find that bow.
There was still so much I wanted to do.
Okay. This. It'd take probably half the year just to get there.
Wow.
There's not a faster way to get there?
I'm not certain. Possibly. Do you have any sort of magic that could help us with that? Let's see here. He's gonna pull out another map. Let me pull that out for you.
Also, it was the manual of quickness that I had to return, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it was called something else, but I could be very wrong with that.
That's the only thing that's in my thing that has no charges.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Whoops. Oh, didn't mean to do that. This. Damn it. Adding lighting. Boop, boop. Changes. Yes. Okay. He's gonna pull out this map. These are the realms of the Underdark. Where we're going is at the very tip of Zudralar. Over here. Near Krigan. I'm from the Elder Sanctum. As would you be.
Okay.
I can assure you it would be worth your while. If you didn't have any other plans?
Do
Cecily's
I have a lot
little-
of my year available to me?
Yeah.
You have a lot of other plans lined up your sleeve there?
I mean, other than wanting to find that freaking bow, no.
Yeah, I'd say you'd have enough time.
Okay. To go and
This
get back.
seems important. This seems
It's very
important.
important, but I
It's-
don't want to be like, let me leave and never return type of thing.
No, you better come tell us what's up before you go fucking
Yeah.
taking off too.
Yeah.
Ooh, finally loaded. Oh, cool.
Which region did he say
Whoa.
they'd be going to?
Right here.
The very tip of
Zudralar.
Zudralar, near Krigan. And they're from the Elder Sanctum.
Whoa. Dude.
That's like near me.
So are there deep gnomes in reactor rat? Clumsy ass reading. Oh, did I just get you with my ear?
A little bit.
My
Fortunately, I've got
prosthetic
the
ear.
correction.
It's probably definitely happened in the game too.
Probably.
Oh, poor William doesn't wear glasses. Oh no.
Oh
He
no.
does when he's reading.
Oh, when he's
Okay.
reading. So when I'm looking over your shoulder or some shit.
So, I understand if you need time to think about it. It's quite an ask.
I'd have to go see my friends first. Like, would we be able to get there? Do I have to go through the Underdark? Like, can I go there from the surface?
I'm not sure. Very likely there might be another entrance. I don't come to the surface world very often. It's something you could research.
Oh, also, who is the Minerva?
Make a persuasion check.
Let's make this one better. Oh, it's still doing it
The doubly.
at advantage.
So
Too bad.
So I'll just take the 14.
is there a reason you're supposed to have advantage, do you think?
I mean, I don't know why I would have advantage other than I've made good friends with him. I have a good rapport.
This one wouldn't be at advantage.
That's what I was
for
thinking.
them.
That's why I was like, oops, I forgot to take it off advantage.
Oh, you just forgot to take it out. Okay.
It was an
Yeah.
error. Yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that was it. I thought it was just doing it or something.
I thought you were giving her an
I think-
opportunity to make a
Oh,
case to get that 20.
No,
That's why I was like, just take the 14. It's good.
I think that'd be best to wait.
Understood.
You could seek her out on your own, but we could just go together. But certainly, absolutely go see your friends. See if maybe there's a faster way of traveling.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Because we've already had one friend leave. I don't want to do that to them.
Oh. Who?
Lune.
Did she say why?
Not in so many words. Just enough for us to know, for me to know that she needed to do something on her own for herself.
She seemed very sweet, and she loved you all very much. That was plain.
Yeah.
I'm sure she had her reasons.
We just hope we see her again. If I find another way, I'll reach you through the sending stone.
Do you mind? Well, so, I don't know that I want to live on the servers, but I wouldn't mind, I think, checking out South Warren?
Sure. I don't see why not.
Oh, fantastic. Let me pack my things.
Okay, I'll wait.
He goes to the back and starts packing for a little trip. Anything else you would like to accomplish this year? I know you want to.
Oh.
There's really, finding the freaking bow is gonna be like, oh, let me just go to this freaking place that makes amazing weapons and whatnot and see if they have it, or magical weapons. Like, I don't even know technically Cariana would know the first place to look, but
Is
Jack
a
can-
library?
Hmm?
Is possibly a library?
With the sage.
Oh
Potentially,
my god! Yeah, there's a thing there.
potentially one that you are familiar with.
Yeah. Yeah, I could totally just,
And
boop there, and yeah.
the crystal
Uh-huh.
Athene?
Yeah.
Because that is a big old huge library filled with knowledge.
Yeah, it is definitely. I would definitely use the time that one day that Cecily and I, went over there and take the time to look for information on that bow. Mhm.
Super.
Cool.
Make an investigation check at advantage.
Good God, these advantage rolls are not very advantage.
Oh.
Flash genius tonight.
I like that's gonna be better.
He's like, it's the thought that counts.
Clint goes one day, have you checked this book? It's like a kid's book about rangers.
Fascinating.
That's unfortunate. So you don't find anything there, but one of the attendants does see that you spend basically the entirety of the day looking for something. And was there something you were looking for, Cariana?
Actually, yes, I was looking for this bow. It's called Dryad's Gift. It's essentially a bow that you can put a stick in and use that as an arrow. Looks like an arrow.
I see. Well, I know that our counterpart in Elrondel might be able to help you a little bit better with that. It sounds like an elven
You're right.
weapon.
Yeah, that might help.
Might
Thank you.
check the crystal athenium of Elrondel.
I will do that. Thank you.
Of course.
I totally spelled that wrong.
Cariana would have mentioned this fancy schmancy bow at some point, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna like forever just
mean,
like
like,
keep
it's
an
kind of
ear
the
out for
background.
that. Right, well, I mean, like however many times
Yeah.
she's talked about it since I've joined, you
I was
know,
gonna say she probably
she
mentioned
hasn't
it.
really. As far as a player, only recently a couple of times.
Oh.
As far as recordings go, who knows before that? My memory's not good without recordings. But
I think I've
yeah,
only mentioned it like once or twice before we started recording.
yeah. I'll just like want to keep an ear out for that as things go forward. If anyone seems like they might know something, maybe slip them some coin and a beer. Maybe. Oh yeah, put the coins underneath the beer.
That's how that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. Reverse rogue.
Okay, so are you trying to use?
Matt, if you
your-
said something, your mic's up. We didn't hear.
You got to put the coin in the beer.
Ew. I tried that. It tasted awful.
You get mono.
gives
It's
it the
really
flavor.
gross.
All right, so are you gonna
Well,
try? Are you using your gathering intel situation thing now?
Yeah. Wait. I forgot what exactly the details are on that. Where's my iPad?
You have a new skill.
Yeah. I
That
remember
skill
reading
is-
about that one. Who knew?
It's called
There we go.
Gather Intel.
Yes. What page
Um,
is that on?
so while
under-
you're, go ahead.
It's under Establishment.
So while you're doing that, carry on. You do also know that there is a teleportation circle in the crystal athenium for you, since you work there, that takes you back to the one in Elrondel.
Okay. Yeah, I do want to use that.
So-
I
so
was
you
like, can I only use this once a year or
Have
something?
access to boot back and forth at will.
Then I want to boop back and forth at will.
Nice.
Then I want to do that.
I do it, and I do it whenever the fuck I want to.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Okay. So I will let you make another investigation check at advantage.
Yay. Oh, her face. You could do it. You could do it. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to believe in you. I don't think you could do it.
The DC might be easier, however, since you're in the Elven lands for this particular thing. So, but I swear to God, if you roll under a 5 again, you're grounded.
I don't believe in you. Oh.
That's
A 10.
It's over a 5. Both of them are over a 5.
Fine.
Flash of genius.
You're not there.
Long,
You're not there.
long distance flash of genius.
It's like I just hear clank in my head. Just
My
being
friend's
all like,
senses are
It's just-
tingling.
It hurts. I hear him in my head. What's happening? Why do I feel genius?
All
Why
right.
am I
So,
feel-
all right. So I'll give you this much. You do know that there's a few tombs under the hibernating veils from way back that potentially hold some very powerful artifacts. And damn it, Cariana with a 10, that's the best that you get. But you can research that further, but we'll do that at a later time.
Yeah, do homework.
Yeah. Now there is another library that you can search, and I suppose that you would probably know this, and Walliam would almost certainly know this, being a wizard, and being, in that whole life there, right? In fact, at the what's it called? Oh, I don't have my thing yet. At the Crescent Shadow, there's a library. It is the library of Volanus. It's got more knowledge than any of the other libraries. In fact, there is also a book there that contains an accurate and as well inaccurate listing of everything that everyone has ever said or potentially will say.
Whoa, what?
Yeah. So yeah, that's there. It has every book that's ever written. It has every book that's ever written but also has the word penis in it. It has. It's everything. And there is actually assigned wizards or sages that, in fact, scour this book, trying to find out, potential futures or answers to the world's biggest secrets.
42.
Yeah.
Reference! Why can't I click the eraser? It won't let me click the eraser.
Yeah, I can't click the eraser either.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck's going on? I want
If you
to
click the little, the box one, you can box whatever it is and press the delete button.
Oh.
You're not allowed to erase your mistakes. Live with them.
No, I want to join in on the fun. It's just moving shit. Why is it doing that? I give up. I'm not doing this right now.
Yeah, we're just drawing on the map and shit. It's not important.
I'll do it later. I won't do it live.
We'll do it live.
We won't do it live. But yeah, I do want to use that gather intel maybe for Cariana's thing. If she had all came back and said, talking about her day and how things aren't going well, not finding out information.
I would totally come back and be like, all I know is this. Tombs. Hibernating veils.
Yeah.
Veils? I wrote it down. I may have wrote it down wrong.
I'll start trying to pay attention, see if anyone mentions anything. Ooh, maybe they're talking in a different language.
Ooh, Library of Babel. I wonder if they've got that book all.
It's there. It contains, in fact, all of the books.
I know you said that, but I didn't know if there were exceptions to the rule.
That's the real thing that I'm talking about. We'll talk about that more often.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I got it. Yeah. I thought that's where the name came from in this place.
So.
I'm cool with that other bar, right? I want to compete. I go over, I drink there sometimes.
Yeah, Cariana will definitely be telling everybody, hey, so apparently in order to find more information about my family, I've got to go with Drez to the Underdark, to this specific area, but it would take me a while to get there. Unless you
Hello,
guys
by the way.
know.
You're
Okay.
leaving?
I would love if you guys. I mean, I could wait, and we could all go.
Well, how long would it take you to go?
He says it takes half a year to get there.
Are y'all talking in the tavern?
If
Yeah.
if we take the Underdark route,
Oh,
if you know a quicker way, I'm not
Let's
familiar
come
with
back.
the overworld.
Ren pipes up as they're like wiping down a table and says,
Yes, Drez is there.
"Uh, no offense, you guys, but I think y'all should stick together. I mean, not to be, that person that just kind of keeps reminding you of this, but you've already lost one.
hence why I came back to ask for help.
So, it would take that long if you went by yourselves, but if someone can get you there faster, it wouldn't. Where are you going?
It's a region of the Underdark, just below Krigan.
I'm gonna roll out a map and point right here.
I'm like waiting for the map to load IRL here. There we go. Looks at Cecily with all her tree teleportations lately.
Have you been around there?
I probably
Points on the
would
map.
have gone through.
At least close by.
Probably at least somewhere in the Mosslands.
Could have unless you went directly over the mountains.
I probably wouldn't have gone directly over the mountains from Windy Brook. I would have gone. So, I would at least know this region.
Yeah, you would. So to get to Central Valanis over here, you would have either gone up through Krigan and all around this way, around Bronton, and then down into there, or you could have gone down this way, taking the lower path through Elvetham, through Andrea Gale, and then up through.
Because there's not really a lot in the middle of the desert, yeah.
There is not.
Let's see, starting from like here, probably would have gone there, up through Krigan. So I probably would have gone through Krigan.
Okay.
At some point. So I could probably get us to Krigan. As long as there was like a tree I remember that's big enough. But it's been a couple of years since I've been through there.
Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to remember the tree.
I have to remember it. So there I could get home, but like most places that I was just passing through, probably not so much. I was like lucky enough to like remember a big enough tree on the path between Braemar and South Warren.
Where's your home?
With as much as I drink. South of Elrondell. Like here.
Points that on the map, looks at Drez. Would that help?
It's certainly closer. Yes.
You can still get where you need to go underground, right? Like
Seeing the water in between.
We probably wouldn't take that route underground. I would like to avoid the Elder Sanctum.
Oh?
We probably don't want to go there then.
That's where I'm originally from.
And if he's
Well, we can go on the
exiled,
top.
then we can't. So
Oh, that's right. Well, how long would it take to get there from Cecily's top side to Krigan?
A while.
I'd have to take a boat across. I assume to over here.
Boats are pretty fast.
Do y'all have a boat?
Well, we could simply hire a merchant. I'm sorry, do you have a boat?
Me?
How big
Nah.
is the boat?
It just sort of hangs their heads sadly.
How big is a boat?
How big is the folding boat? It's in the inventory of the wagon.
It can become a ship.
Whoa.
Problem is, well, a sloop.
Or I can wind walk us there.
Problem is,
8
none of
hours
us
every
know
day.
how to sail. Cariana knows how to sail.
Oh, really? Oh, whoa.
I mean, I didn't know
Oops,
that.
I didn't want to do that.
that's what my dad did.
You never mentioned it.
Hence why I'm afraid of water. Well, open water.
I would have thought that would have made you less afraid of water.
Kariana, you do know that we will be going over open water.
What if you were in Fart's form?
Fart form?
Fart form.
I'm just checking. I heard, right?
Heard Bart horn.
Who
Like-
called it that? I
Fart form.
feel like it was probably Liam.
So, let us make plans. And he says that you guys dive into making plans, which you guys can do between sessions.
In
Um,
party plan chat.
Yeah.
However, that
'Cause
night,
getting over to this side will be helpful because, like, I kind of want to go
Check out your
here anyway.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So.
I was kind of thinking. I was like, wait a minute. Cecily.
Our goals are aligning.
Somebody wanted to go to the Crescent Shadow, and that's on the way.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
if
if
we
we're
poop.
bamfing
not-
over.
not
Yeah.
on the way if you're bamfing, but
Well, I mean,
you guys could.
Kirkwall's
figure out a way
also
to
on
get
the way. We could deal with that shit too.
You guys can get to Kirkwall very easily.
Oh, for a little.
And William, you would know about the Crescent Shadow. It teleports itself around the fertile desert so that it is uneasy to find.
Oh.
Ah, so they're
That's
the
just where
fun
it is
kind of
right
wizards.
Or this was where it was
Oh.
when they made the map, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's-
is that why it's the like a crescent shadow?
Like a waning moon.
It is. In fact, if you look at Central Volanus map, you'll actually see that it's resting on what looks like a cloud,
Oh, okay. Nice.
just to show that
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
it's a flying city, more or less. And while you would know, because that is like a city of wizards. That's like the place for wizards to go. It's a place for wizards to go to retire. Place for wizards to go to learn. It's like the place, but it's really exclusive and not as easy to get in. As far as the studying there and whatnot goes. Not that you couldn't have, but
Well, you couldn't.
Maybe not then, but now.
but living there, like finding a place to live there is not easy. Visiting, however, is more or less permitted if you can get there.
On an island that cannot be found except by those who already know where it is. Don't sue me, Disney, you fuckers.
So
Trust me, you have enough money.
that night, you all fall asleep in your beds and begin to dream.
I have a little home now.
Oh.
Cariana doesn't sleep.
That's
She's
unfortunate.
going to, just because.
What if I get her really drunk at the bar?
The only time Cariana has ever
What if
dreamed.
What if
was
I practice some
twice.
sleight of hand with something my alchemist is toying with that's like a super tonic sleep aid? I don't know. Just
I don't know.
We'll have to talk about that one.
continue, dear sir.
Any day now.
I think he's reading stuff.
He was.
Okay, good.
Like, what are you doing?
At first, it looked like he was like, "Give me a look."
Apparently
Like,
making saving throws at disadvantage, but since I have
What?
advantage, it's just a normal roll. But even then, it's 9. Flash genius.
Yeah, I feel like you can use it on saving throws.
I don't
That's
think you
12
can
now.
use it while you're asleep, though.
Oh yeah. No sleep flashes.
I can take a reaction while I'm sleeping.
I'm so smart.
Okay, 9. Do I win?
Yeah, you win.
What did I win?
So, shortly after you fall asleep,
Ren's gonna kill me, isn't he?
yes, absolutely, you wake up, and as you're waking up, you find yourself in one of the hammocks on the Lucy. And just as you're like opening your eyes and like looking around and realizing this is the Lucy, Lune pops her head in and says,
Oh, hi Clink. Sorry to pop in on you like this. You're asleep, but I just wanted to let you know, that I'm doing good. I'm visiting my mother. Well, Ketrick, actually. She's very old. Anyway, she's going to help me find Ursula. But I just wanted to say I miss you and the others. Take care.
and that's it.
And then
Rip
you,
his heart out one more time.
You wake up actually from your dream, and you're back where you expected yourself to be.
Hey, at least she checks in.
And that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. Man, oh man, got a lot of stuff done. Oh boy.
So much was done.
Oh.
How you feeling there, Clink?
Not great.
Oh, buddy.
Oh man.
It was like finally starting to get over the fact that you were like gone and we'll come
That's
back in your own
exactly how it
time.
happens, though.
And then just like, oh yeah, hey, just
Like,
want to rip that
hey.
wound open again.
Just FYI, I'm doing alright. So don't like worry or nothing.
Not gonna give you a chance to say anything. Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
that's not how
Oh.
that works.
I wanted to say, the whole putting like the sleepy thingy, because I picked like Fae Ancestry or whatever, or I have Fae Ancestry. It says,
I know you're muting that stuff. I was
I was gonna say,
being...
magic can't put me to sleep.
thought part of it was
Alcohol
just
can.
intoxication. Yeah,
Yeah.
just like it gets you really, really drunk. The potion aspect just oomphs it.
What about blunt force trauma? Is like
Probably.
unconsciousness a form of sleep?
No,
I mean, yes.
maybe.
Technically,
God.
according to the rules, unconsciousness and sleep are the same state.
You just don't have to make death saves when you're sleeping.
Okay, that makes sense.
So if you want to hear from Lune, just go like run
Oh, I've got stunning
headlong
strike,
into
would
a
that
wall
help?
and hope.
Oh my god. Oh, it was like the music changed. Was it your
Yeah,
phone?
Switch it up to like some like happy.
Everyone meet back at our place.
And then the other one's just kind of peaceful music.
Yeah.
Kick it up a little bit, though.
Oh man.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining us this evening.
Vote.
We have
Vote.
time to vote.
Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot again. I keep
We
forgetting.
used our stuff.
let's
That's why.
vote. Let's
That's
vote.
why I'm here. Why I'm
I mean,
here.
Muzz
why
did
you're
put
the
it
lore
in the thing
master.
too, so.
All right.
Lord Keeper.
So, Laura, keep. So normally every night,
Just
well,
the note master.
normally every session, we have the players vote on who they think did awesome for one reason or another, and who they think deserves inspiration for the next week. So, let's start with Rin.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Who cannot get it this week, by the way?
Well,
Clank got
Clank-
last week's vote. I got
Yeah,
the DM vote,
DM
so I
vote.
can get voted for,
Yes.
but Clank got voted for, so he cannot be voted for. Which,
Boom.
just as I say that, no, never mind, you're good.
So Clank
gonna
cannot
vote
be
for him.
voted for.
Nope.
Correct.
Okay.
Was it gonna? No.
This is really,
So
really
everyone
difficult.
is over except for Clank.
It's really difficult because there were a lot of really good roleplay moments, and like got into a lot of backstory for a lot of people. But then there were also like some really clever, some attempts were made, and I thought it was very clever.
Do you guys want me to go ahead and give D inspiration?
Yes,
quick?
please.
There you go.
Sure.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give my inspiration this week. I don't always give it, but usually I give it for exceptional roleplay or usually exceptional roleplay.
Yep.
This week I'm going to give it to Cecily for being
That's who I was gonna vote for.
Yeah, you
For
fucked up
being-
my vote.
Yeah.
Made things easier for me. Thank you.
yes, for being so in your character's head that
Yeah.
you got some real tears there
Yeah.
when there was just nothing around.
That
So-
hit Cecily really hard.
That fucking hit, I think, most of us hard
that
watching you
was-
go through that, dude.
I couldn't watch.
That was a lot.
I had to just listen.
That
I was like,
was
oh, sad.
broadcasted.
Trust me, and I can convey sadness in my voice really well.
Dude, yeah. Especially with Cecily's little accent. Like, oh my god, that was so heart-wrenching.
So there you go.
Cecily got the DM
I was
vote.
just like, I want sad RP, give me sad RP.
Yeah, I want that sweet, sweet
Give me that
sadness.
sweet tragedy and
You
trauma.
got it.
Tasty trauma.
Mm. Sweet salty tears.
I've taken one option off the board for you there.
Okay.
So
Well then,
Red.
in that case, I am going to give my inspiration vote to William.
Aw.
I didn't do shit.
Well,
We never
You-
feel like we do shit, trust me. Like, it
If
always
you haven't
feels
shit for an
like
entire year, then you might want to see a doctor.
you tried.
Oh, the cheese.
Oh, the cheese.
that's fair.
Quite
Yeah, I
right.
feel like your body would struggle so hard.
that's why he's so round. He's just a ball of cheese, just a little cheese ball.
It's just the backed up traffic of years of cheese slowly
man.
making its way.
It's this component pouch.
Well. Oh.
That's like a monkey just like cheeses into his hand and friggin' like throws it.
made that just the
Well-
worst.
Fucking gross.
Good night,
You
everybody.
get reverspiration.
I can't be voted for.
Trust the DM can give out
Is it a punishment
reverse
or is it
inspiration
immunity?
as he wants.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Yeah, smite you.
good.
Smite you.
All right, Rin, who you voting for?
Volume.
William, right? For what reason?
For the quick action of going, I want to know what this motherfucker's thinking.
Yeah.
Casting detect thoughts on Ren immediately and then going, never mind. But then immediately running off and being like, oh ho ho, Lune, I fucking got you now. And then like, I'm gonna cast Dream on that bitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then
Wah,
It's the-
wah.
It's things like that I feel a little bit bad for as a DM when I get their plans on doing things and I know that that's not gonna work. But I'm just gonna let that go through because they don't have that much.
And
Part of the research, part of the learning about the world that these characters inhabit.
yep. I should have
About the
just
character
cast Dream on
themselves.
him. And had Lune pop in and been like, ha ha ha, motherfucker.
Reverse a one-way street.
you can still do that, right?
Yeah, she can. But
Lune wouldn't
Oh
have
my
known though.
Lune wouldn't have known. So
Alright.
but
Kish?
yeah, that's my vote.
Just a voice. Before you sniped it from me, I was gonna vote for Cecily, because that was some.
I know.
That was. Oh, I know you know. You always know. You love taking it from us.
Right? Like Kish
When it-
last week that we were all like, we're gonna vote for Kish, and he's just like, you know what?
Wait, before you go
When
anywhere.
Fuck
When
all
it's
y'all.
deserved, it's deserved.
Yeah. Actually gonna say William because he's setting up that teleportation circle with most of his year. That's actually gonna really help out Cariana too, which is Waller. The fact that like we had the whole thing with you setting up the dairy farm and then Cecily going over her options for her effects. You're like thinking of the cows. You're like, I don't know.
Yeah,
That would have been
and
such.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something out for that because
Yeah,
I was not a fan of any of those.
nah. And there's some ideas, I'm sure. Like,
We can come up with something.
And in fact, I will say that all you have to do is you just gotta know the code for the teleportation circle that you're going to. Cariana would know, of course, the teleportation circle to get to Elrondale.
ooh.
So you would have that available for you too.
Oh,
But another thing that you would know and that Clank would know is that
you're on.
that's- it's kind of like Skyship Central over there. Someone over there owns
Yeah, right.
that.
How dare
These
you.
guys.
If you're looking at a way to get there, those are the things that your characters would know. Since you were making plans and whatnot. Anyway,
I can
Okay.
also fly skyships the traditional way, so if you want to go full pirate.
it's true.
Arr.
Just give me an idea of where we're going so that I
We go back to Orthogale and fucking steal the fucking
know what I need to prep.
high elf ship.
But
Ah,
that's true for William. William! Here you go.
It was gonna be Cecily or Clank.
yeah.
Either one is an option now.
That's how it
Womp
goes.
I think I gotta go with Kish. Because that was really good RP when Clank was asking about cinnamon, and then like that portrayal of like the trauma of those events.
Yes.
And that is very is very dramatic.
Cecily.
I am also voting for Kish for that reason. Because that was some pretty good fucking... Some good sadness there, too.
I can't get the
It was
tears
a-
going, but
It was a pretty like having covered so much in this one. Like everyone did a whole bunch of shit, and like there was like a bunch of highs and a bunch of like lows and shit. Like it was a real roller coaster, and
that was like the
Yeah.
most spread out and deepest stinging feels we've had in a single session.
yeah.
10 sessions in one. Time hop.
Clink.
Well, I was gonna vote for Mephistopa cheese or
Ah!
Mephistopheles.
See, it's hard. You have a fucking skill. Both we fucked up
But-
just now.
Mephistopheles.
but you took that away from me.
Although I just like saying Mephistopheles as well.
Meth.
Yeah, Mephistopheles is fun.
Mephistopha.
Mephistopheles.
Keep saying messa. That's what throw me off.
Yeah, it's the Mepha sauce. It's like the yeah.
I gotta practice.
But I think I'm gonna vote for old Wally for hooking me up with the teleportation circle so I can go back and visit my ma.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do one.
We're not doing one in her
I'm
house.
just doing the one in the fort.
The one in the fort. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
The
in
one
the
in the
fort.
fort.
It's cross
Which
town.
is
It's like a
basically,
Yeah.
like a 10-minute walk.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now you guys can get back to Crackfest whenever you want.
Well, I mean, not
Hell
whenever,
yeah.
only
We
when it's going.
missed so many parties.
I mean, only when it's going, right?
Only when there's people to actually have it.
Yeah.
Step by
Well,
step.
there's people that come around from all over. So might be a little bit more awkward this year, and it might actually end up being a little more light because, you know, thousands of people were killed.
taken. Yeah.
But
But there's available housing if they really, really like it this year at Crackfest and they want to stay and be part of our community.
it's true.
Like
Maybe
people
you
who
guys should
come
put
up
a
here
booth.
during summer and they're
Real
like,
cheap.
it's so awesome. And then
Real
winter hits
cheap.
and they're like, fuck this place.
Time to
And
flip
that's
the
where you get the
houses.
winter Texans.
Carry on.
So is that two, essentially? Who has? What's the vote count now?
Wait,
Three
okay,
for
how
Walliam.
many for Walliam?
3 for
Three for
Walliam, 2 for
Walliam.
Kish.
2 for Kish.
Vote for Kish so they both get it.
3 people with inspiration. Yeah, that'll.
That'll happen.
Hey, you maybe shouldn't have asked what the score was and just like went off of blind. Because now you're feeling like, oh, what do I do?
Well, no, it's more of like a. Like I want to vote for Kish because of like the story, and like oh my god, heart wrenching. Obviously, I wanted to vote for Cecily as well because obviously.
If you want to vote for Kish, vote
Same deal, yeah.
But it didn't. But with the whole. Volume helping the thing.
vote for Kish. We'll go into a little tiebreaker thingy.
Okay, Kish.
Sudden death. Let's go.
Sudden death.
They're right next to each other too.
I love how you fucking turned at the
I was
same
gonna
time.
say it would just be Thunderdome, like just bare knuckle boxing.
I am
Who
just
owned
gonna
Barter
give it-
Child?
Slap
I think the
fight.
monk would win that one.
I am just gonna give it to both of them.
Ooh,
let's-
half the party.
That's a good fun role play.
Yay, clap.
Hooray! Everybody wins.
Yay,
Everyone's
we won
a winner.
baby.
Everybody gets inspiration.
Except for
Wow.
Except for you
That's all-
3.
Everyone. Alrighty.
Oh, man.
Well, thank you everyone for joining us for this session of Diecast Destiny. We'll be back next weekend.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
So until then, I love you all very much. Good night.
Bye.